Oh yeah, fam, you know what time it is. Back to the schedule. Back to doing what we do for St. Jude, raising funds for kids. Cause reasons. Yeah, cause reasons. You know what the season is. You know what the season is. Yeah.
What up, fam? How you doing? It is a beautiful and fantastical Friday. Hope you're doing well. We are getting ready to hop back into some Schedule 1. We were making some moves yesterday. Highly enjoying ourselves, raising funds for St. Jude. You know what it is. And now we got the border on the screen. We got the overlay on the screen so you can actually see, if you're on Twitch, what the percentage is on the bar for the St. Jude goodies. Let me hit the continue. Y'all tried to get us yesterday. You had the disrespect on full blast. Oh, wait, let me do a thing real quickly. Let me switch over to here and then make sure I add a thing and pin it to chat over here. Yeah. Also, I got to pin it in chat over here, so pin that. Yes, until I say otherwise. And then copy it. I don't think it's going to be able to be pasted over here. Oh, it's only 29 more. Nice. Dope. All right, I'm mad that I tabbed that out. It didn't work. Put that in there and then pin that. Dope. And then over here, I'll do the same thing. And then pin that. Yeah. Pin massage. Pin message. All of it. Bet. All right, cool. So we're good there. Also, man, Marksman's in here kicking off the likes already. We just got here, fam. You're not playing at all. I appreciate you. I see you.
Notice me.
You've been noticed. Fam, also let me press escape in this game. So it loaded the game and I forgot that the game passes. Time passes nicely. So like it might have been a couple hours while I've been sitting here trying to adjust this. Making sure everything goes the way I need it to. But done. So messages over in the YouTube chat's pinned. Because we got the vertical and the wide, right? If you want to support us racking in Schedule 1, it's just right there. You got the option to do it, man. However you feel like. You got the option. Okay, go here. Delete that. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to play this for a couple hours, and then we're going to slide over into some DuneAwakening Beta weekend test. Glasses looking fresh. Appreciate you. I like aviators, man. These are blue light glasses, but they're the aviator shape. And I just got to do it, man. Like, no, it does not have anything to do with me having been in Air Force, but it just so happens that as somebody who's spent a lot of time on the flight line, I just so happen to like the way they look anyways. All right, so we got to go see. Ooh, do we have enough diesel to sell to Kathy? I don't think. I don't think we do. Oh, no. Also, I'm pretty sure we needed to go and do some other stuff. So I can't even trim this because I don't have enough space. This is empty. We need to run to the truck. We need to run in the van. Because the van's got some stuff stored. Pawn shop. At the dead drop. I don't think I must have something still left in that dead drop that we haven't got. Let me put these in here. And then we go get the dead drop real quick. And then I don't think we're going to have enough of the diesel for Kathy, but we're going to have to make do. We're going to make do. We're going to have to make do. Ooh, wait. Gotta go this way. It says collect the dead drop. I thought we got everything, so apparently we didn't. Oh, we definitely didn't. So we got that. I think Kathy's just gonna have to dislike me because we're not gonna have that by the time. Like, she's over here. Like, we don't have it. And I already agreed to do it. So yeah, that's a thing. Demario, I see you with the likes. Appreciate you. How you doing? Marksman got us a 251. Demario's already at 1 and some change. Y'all not playing at all. Yeah, Kathy's just gonna dislike me today. I'm fine with that. We're at 37 hundo in our pockets. If you're on Twitch, you can click the screen, support the stream via doing anything in crowd control. It's literally right there. Do what you do. Do what you do. What's in here? We could just put these in here real quick, like, just to get them done. Boop. Rolfes, what up? Boop. Also, since everybody's here, well, not everybody, but like since we have a bunch of the fam here, once we get to DuneAwakening, we're gonna end the season. Is this schedule? Yes, it's schedule 1. Ooh, speaking of, I can go into here and then slide some of those in there, and then over to here, and then put these in there, stack to that. If there's any in here, there is not. Root, granddaddy, for cookies. Banana. We can take the banana out and put the banana in here. Ooh, we already got those in there. So maybe we throw the banana away. Maybe. Also, I'm keeping those because those are getting mixed with something else. I wonder if I should just put something in there with the. Let's just put these in there with the. What's those? Painkiller. Dope. Ooh, balding? That's weird. That's weird. Facial hair, what up? Good to have you having hath arrived. Facial hair hath arrived. All right, cool. Y'all do what you do. I'm gonna let y'all mix up because now we got more space to put this banana in here, get some stuff out of my inventory, and then now we can actually go over here and do this. Dope. And then no fuel, no soil in those, no water. I mean, the water's gonna be fine. We do need, this is the OGK. So do we have the fertilizer? I think the fertilizer's in here. So we can put this over here. Yeah, sorry, Kathy. Sorry, Kathy. Actually, I'm keeping that. This is supposed to get mixed. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't do what I was about to do. So let me put the OGK in here. Let me get some of the fertilizer. 2 of the fertilizer. Put the OGK in here. Who knew chemistry could be fun? Right. I mean, we learned it in Breaking Bad, but principle of the thing. Put the OGK in. And then fertilized. How you like your eggs. Fried or fertilized. Go. Get over in the corner. Thanks. And then in here. Pop it. Pop it, D-man. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. So we need the water in these. The soil's already in, so we can put the water in, and then we're good there. Then we need, what else? Those are in there. I don't need the water anymore since we have those, so that's good. And then these are going to get mixed with something else. These are already good for there. Ooh, let's check and see what the mix came up with. Mega fruit. That's actually a cool name. It's a real cool name, actually. So let me go ahead and grab these. I'm going to start renaming some of these because some of these names are like, nope, not at all. Many of these names are like, So energizing changes. So let's not do that. Let's take these out, put these in. And then I feel like it's either a mouthwash or, oh, I know what it is. We don't have the other thing. We need to go and get more of the mixers to properly do what we need to do. Fun. We got the cuddle snot with the rose. Appreciate you, my guy. Good to see you, man. All right, so we definitely need to go get the. We need to run to the gas station. Sprint it out like, hey, sprint it out like, wait, sprint it out like, hey, get the money then, let's go play, yay. Man's rules is blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna leave this here. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. I feel like I want to try enough weirdness before I switch to that. I appreciate it, but I do want to like take my time and understand what I'm doing fully before I get too deep into the other side of things. I'm gonna try to see what I can come up with on my own. I know there's gonna be some stupid level stuff that I would have never have thought of, but I do want to at least try it for a little bit myself. I appreciate you. Works so well. It absolutely would work so well for the real world. Cash for trash needs to happen. That needs to be a thing for real. All right, 2 of these. Give me these, give me these, give me these, give me these, give me these. And I don't think, I'm hoping that we can basically use these last. Seeds and like I don't want to refill these, right? Because I think these are like three usage soils. So I'm hoping that it can stay that way, and then we don't have water in there, don't have water in there. Get this, pick this up. Also, that music, I feel like I turned it up a little bit and it just got way too loud. All right, so we got some growing happening. We got the classics. These are the old schools. We need to run to the gas station while those are doing what they do, which means pick up trash, pick it up fast, go talk to some people, then hit all the gas. And I know it's a pun with the gas, but it don't matter. We moving, making sure that we get it. Crash, wave, smash, wave, get it. Hey, call your people, let them say they want to come and hang with your boy, but we not playing today. Wave, stop, freeze, get some play, get some games. I don't need to go to the pawn shop. I need to go to the gas station. Oh no, they out here searching people. We good. We got a bunch of nugs on us. Like we don't have time for any of that. We got straight plant, like fresh off the, fresh off of everything. We're good on that. No thanks. No thank you. You think the DEA makes these games to simulate and document potential patterns? I mean, anything is possible, really. You can't look past any potential possibility. Really. Are you that high where you just left work? Lady, is this Kathy? Okay, no. If it was Kathy, I would understand, because Kathy is probably mad at your boy because she was supposed to buy for me, and I was just like, I don't got that. But we need to go in here, talk to Chloe. I'm gonna buy something. We need to get a bunch of this. I know. So like, let's get. Can we get 24 and be in 1 stack, or is it 2 stacks? Let's find out. Yeah, it's 2 stacks. Rude. And I can't do anything else with it. Also, since I'm holding on to 7 baggies, I need to just get the other 13. And then I don't even want to do that, because I feel like that may be too much. It may do too much. I want to do it, but I'm gonna wait, because it's not for what they want me to do it for. They're like, yeah, go grab this thing and do some stuff. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that stuff. I want to do some other stuff. I really do feel like Cash for Trash needs to happen in real life. Like, get out here, do the thing. Also, if you are watching on Twitch, you automatically get crowd control points. So if you want to affect my gameplay, you're good. But it just so happens that we also have St. Jude connected up to it. So if you want to buy points, crowd control doesn't even take any of the cash you put in for the points. They literally just pass it straight on to the campaign, which is on the, if you're on Twitch, it's on the top of the screen. We got $62 raised so far, starting yesterday. We're putting up a goal for 1,000. We're going to be doing this for like a week and some change. Is this game worth it? I'm having a great time, Justin. It's very creative in how it engages things that you may not have thought would be engaging. All right, so I don't even remember how to make that one check, though. I feel like this, yeah, that's what makes that. And then I think that's that one with the mouthwash makes the other one. So do that. How dare you? Okay, over here we have these mega fruits. See, mega fruit are new. I think I want to mix mega fruit with something. Like, why not? Also, give me these out. Put these in there. And then I feel like in here we got this. It's not what I was looking for. Some of these names, bro. I think that is the one. What we get this time? We got a trash bag. All right. Don't know what I'm going to do with a trash bag, but I appreciate you. Anyways, not yet. Anyways, I don't know what I'm going to do with a trash bag yet. All right, so I can't even take this out yet. I need space. I need space. Put this in here for now. And then go back over here. And then take this out. and then put this in, and then take this out, and then put this in, and then make. Wait, that's unknown. Wait a minute. So we swap these out. We put these in, and then put those in, and then there we go. Do that.
Do that.
There it is. There it is. Give me these. Yoink. Start. Got elite plans tonight. Grabbing your diamond back, going in a random direction. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you're supposed to play elite. When we do exploration, just go do weird stuff. Go in a random direction. It's gonna be dope. Ah, curfew's coming up soon. Jocelyn with the likes, appreciate you. All right, give me this. I feel like those are in here. No, where did I put them? They're in one of these. Oh, did I already bag them up? I did. Okay, cool. So then I can just go bag the rest of these up, and then be good. So give me swap these, right, and then pack these. Nice. Now I have a decent amount of them. Definitely need more, but that's a good start, right? It's a good start. So give me these, swapping these out for these, and then we go over here and we take those, and then we put these in. What does this do? Let us see what Squirt does. How dare you? Get in there. And then you get in there. Oops. How do we rotate this? Oh, there it is. Rotating the same way we rotate everything else. Get out of here. Get out of that. Give me this, this, and this. I like that you can basically use your trash. Like, you get paid for making trash. That's kind of dope. It's like, oh, you got trash? No, you don't. No, you don't. Now, this is the mega fruit. Now, can we put mega fruit in there with that? No, we make more mega fruit. So we take this out and then put this in. We make something new with this? Let's see. Let us see what the mega fruit does. Slimy crystal. That I'm not mad at that, actually. That's actually a cool name. And then try that and then see what this does. There's a lot of mixing you end up doing. All right, so we got all those. We're doing a stupid amount of stuff with this. The bananas are weird, man. I'm just gonna let them be. We got the sour, we got the thick, we got the baggies, we got the baguettes. The baguettes. Let me put these in here. Give me these, cause of reasons. I feel like I should be able to put prices on these when I give them to the dealer and let Dude handle most of this work. So give me these. Put these back in there, and then I need to sell these to the pawn shop tomorrow because those aren't even doing me any good anymore. Got a trash bag that we don't need yet. You could never go wrong with the trash bag. I feel like, oh yeah, those are in there. So let me get these, and then go into here, and then put the rest of these in there with those. Dope. So then we just get a whole plant, and then do something else with it. Let me rename this because Harry Nugs. Harry Nugs. How much are those? Let me go on the products because then we get to set the pricing. If it's suggested to be 70, we're running at least a hundo, bro. Like, nah, be. We're not playing that game. Slimy crystal, 95. Mega fruit, definitely running 80 at least. That's 54. We're running it for 80. That's 60. We're running it for. Nah, we'll do 85. I'm trying to get paid, man. Like, they're out here playing games. That is definitely. Excuse me. I haven't caught me too quick to change it. And then we change this to 70. And we get this. Definitely not. 80. And then this. Ultra McLovin is just nice. Nice. Just nice. Blah. Full-blown Pablo Schreiber. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I plead the fifth. I'm just in here playing a video game that just so happens to have weird things happen. That's all I'm saying. That's all we're doing. We're just in here playing games. The video game just said, hey, man, let's get weird. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just set Dude to be for all these customers because I feel like everybody in this region, I feel like this is actually the point of the game where, like, once you have somebody to do the job, you don't do the job no more. Like, pfft, you do that, bro. That's on you right now. So, matter of fact, assign everybody. Just everybody in this whole region. Well, he can only have 8.
Rude.
Rude. But you know what? He got them 8. I'm going to go hand him the rest of these that I got in my pocket right now. And then I'm going to go get some more of the classics. And then I'm going to hand them over. And then I'm going to let Dude do what he do. And then I'm just going to hang back. And we find another one in the region. And have somebody else do some work. So I don't have to do as much. I don't know why I didn't pass him more of those anyways. I go talk to bro. Give me my money. You take my product. You can trade some here. Take it. Yeah. I already set the prices, so you already know what to do with it. And then give my money. Thanks. I think we're done here. Yep. Easy game. Easy clap. Ooh, now I have an idea. Since we can take this, and we know we can dump this into the cash for trash, we can do that, right? And then we can take a... Ooh, did I get everything out of the truck? On the van? Let me go check. Check the van. Oh, we definitely need these. We leave the shelves in there until we get the new house. We're at 3,700. We're like 1,500 from the next objective as far as money wise, because once we get to 6K, that's when we get the bungalow, and then we move everything out of here into the bungalow because space and reasons and also things. So let's put this trash bag in there with the trash bag. I'm glad that it stacks. I'm mad that I didn't check to see if that happened before, because that's just silly of me. And then we take this out, just to, oh wait, we don't have room for that. So just put these in here and then pack these just to get those in there. We got the raid from Pompeii. Man, if you haven't showed love to Pompeii, you probably have used their emotes. So just look in chat and then type in DJK, capital N, capital L, capital U. Just try it. Then we got busted yesterday. We did, and I didn't save yesterday. I just closed the game because somebody was like,
Bust DJ right now.
And I was like, bro, I'm literally in the process of getting paid. Why would you do that to me? So I was just like, nope, not saving that at all. So I didn't save it, and I'm okay with that. All right, so now we get to clean these out. So let me break out the trimmers. So what you been up to, Pompeii? Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you've been well. If you haven't seen the new emote, it is literally there. And it's literally not like us, which is why it's NLU. So if you put it in chat, you'll see what we're talking about and why it is important. I think we'll all understand fairly quick. And we got a dragon to fight. Come on, fam. Don't let that dragon. Doing okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. About to head to bed. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Appreciate you and your fantastical emote capabilities. I'm probably going to hit you up soon because I want another emote animated. Because we need it. No plant. No soil. So that one's running out of soil. I think I'm not going to rush for anything else. Because I feel like we might need one. We might have one more run of these. I didn't get any more fertilizer like a silly person. We might have one more run out of these particular ones that we have, which works, but like could be better. You know what I mean? Because I feel like by the time we get finished, we're gonna have enough to basically move everything to the new place, which is the goal anyways. We go into here, and then we got 8 of those. Dope. I think it all started with a sour. Wait, it wasn't the sour. Interesting. Yeah. Now, I like the calming, but like, you know what? Let's do this. We already know the Ultra McLovin is about to do what it does, so let's just start with that. There is 2 minutes and 58 seconds left, and we got Danny with the heart meat. Appreciate you. There's literally less than 3 minutes to get rid of this dragon.
I made 100 thou and then I freaked it.
I made 100 thou and then I freaked it. What up, Grim? How you doing, fam? You know what it is. Go show some love to Grim, fam. Grim's a beast. Been a beast. Will continue to be a beast. Oh, my brain. Let me not say what I was thinking because I'm silly like that sometimes. We know that this was great, but I feel like we have exactly enough to run with the granddaddy. So let's do the granddaddy. But you know what? I don't have enough fertilizer. Since this is a new strain, I don't want to run a new strain without the fertilizer. So I'm going to go with the green crack. Joey crack. This is the crack. Actually, we're going to need at least one of those. Oh, that actually works out perfectly because we still have one fertilizer. So we run these in. Right. Let me water. And then we run this. Pop it. Place it. Cover it. Yep. And then we run some water. And then we go get one of these. Oh, wait. Put this in there. What do we got? We got a banana. Appreciate the banana. I need to go put this banana in the thing. I need the chilies. Doing well, Danny. How about yourself? Low focus mode, so I missed when you asked initially, but appreciate you. Pop that grandfather in there. And then we take this. We place this everywhere. Mountain Dragon was defeated. Tight work. Tight work. Tight work. All right, so we get this in here. Oh, no. Give me that. Put this in here. And we just pick up all of the little trash. We put in the trash can so we get to use the trash bags that we have. Y'all have given us perfect amounts of trash bags to take care of the trash that we have in here. So those are all good. They're growing. We get to go to bed and be fine. It's 4 a.m. Oh, goodness. What's in here? Still got the silver. Ooh, give me this. Oh, we still got those in there. All right, let's put a banana in there. And I feel like, do we have another banana in one of these? Yes. Put another banana in there, because why not, man? I'm not using these bananas. Put the bananas in there. Get the bananas, begin. Begin! And then I go to sleep. So that we can go to the next day. Bless, hashtag bless. 1,300 bucks today earned. Let's go. Hand to toe. A house Jedi, Arrakis, and captains get 3 times point boosts for an hour. That was a great choice. With the blessings, I see what you did there, fam. I see what you done. Now that is super cool looking. Then we got the hairy rhino. You know, gingeritis. What? What? There's only 2 of them. Rude. We still got 6 of those in there, which means we need to mix those. Now, I wonder if we can actually mix the blends. No, we got to mix it with something else. Okay, that would have been tight. Ooh, we could try this. Swap that out and see what it does with this. Boom, get rid of some of these mixtures anyways. We're getting rid of some of these mixers. Family. Also, big ups to this team for the music in this game. Like, the music in this game goes, like, for real goes. Now, we're not rocking with the sour. We might keep the Ultra McLovin, but I feel like we're gonna mix the Ultra McLovin with something else. What is this? Purple cheese? Balding and anti-gravity? Are you serious? Okay, that's dope. Anti-gravity, bro. Come on. I feel like the $50 suggestions were definitely more than $50. So $50. Oh nah, bro. That's the new one. We're not keeping that at default pricing. California cookies, 60. Thick crack, 80. Aspen, yup, 55 is 80, so 50 needs to be 85. Especially for the new ones. Yeah. Cruising around space, nice, very nice. All right, so this will be 95 here with the purple cheese. I know I'm pricing way high, but also don't care right now. Support Listerine in there, yes. Also, we know what you be typing a lot. Ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. Do what you do. We still respect you, my guy. Also, let's see what we did to get this. We had the OG mouthwash. Dope. All right, so we put the cheese in. You got the cheese touch. Actually, no, keep these because I feel like we're gonna mix a bunch of these. Cause why not? We get me. Actually, I need to take one of these out. So swap these. I need to bag one thing just to get this lower. Aspen, Granddaddy, banana. Oh, we got the sour. I bet we can swap this real quick. And then, I mean, it's regular sour though, so almost like someone making an OF for yams. I mean, only yams? You mean the yams? Only yams that we made? Like, I personally made. Are you trying to call me out as if I really mind? Like, I still have that account. It's for only yams. And it's literally, I still didn't go take enough pictures of yams, but that's literally all it is yams. That's the whole point. I'm okay with that. That was the point, actually. All right, so what do we have a decent amount of that we can get rid of now? Like, a part of me is just like, I want to keep doing stuff, but actually we do need to mix some of these mixers in. So let's put, oh wait, we still have 3 of those. Let's put these back in here. Let's run to the gas station and get a bunch of mixers. I need a bunch of chilies, man, because those chilies did numbers. But if we slide to the gas station real quick, like it is 11 in the morning. If you go to the gas station, get a couple mixers, and then get some mixers. I have none. I don't know anything about it. Dylan, don't want to know anything about it, really. Don't know, don't want to know. It's one of the many things that I am completely cool with knowing exactly as much as I know about it right now. There's a lot of things like that. I mean, yams, not yams. Can we get to the yams? Pick one. Pick one. All right, let me go in here. What you got? Purchase something. I know we needed a bunch of these. So I think we already used some of these and then some of these. So let's do it again. We only got 2 spaces. So let's go with 8 of these. And then let's go with 16 of these. Actually, let me add more to this. Full 16 on each. And then add 3 more of one of them. You know what? I'm gonna add 3 donuts. Oh wait, I don't have space for the donuts. That's what it is. Get these, purchase, and then we, you know, here, what you want? What you want? Put that in the bag that I freaked it. Don't really like that. That's cool. Oh, you can only do one at a time. Interesting. What up, Billy? Somebody getting free samples today. Like, we gotta give somebody a sample because reasons. Jerry, what up? You want a sample, Jerry? Yeah, light that up, Jerry. That you have fun with that, Dylan. I know nothing of it. Yeah, buddy. I know nothing of it. Want to know nothing of it. Man, I'm okay with that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this, and then this, and like one more thing, and then we dump this in there. You know what I find interesting about this thing? Because look at it. Watch when you dump all the stuff in, right? And you hit the button. It literally is pushing out a flame right next to somebody's house, bro. How savage is that? Quite, if I may say the least. Quite savage. 86 cutlass for the weekend. Got an 86 cutlass for the weekend. You trying to buy some sour? Ew, how dare you? You know what? I think I'm just gonna slide it to whoever grabs it at this point. Because I'm trying to make more money when I could just make some money. We gotta get bros connections. We gotta get bro connected. Genghis? Bro, we gotta unlock the dots ASAP, because come on, bro. Somebody gotta want something in here. In the snacks, bro. You out here dishing out tacos, bro. Peter, what up, bro? Here. 40 bucks. There you go. Get out of my inventory. Trying to clean my inventory out. Free sample, bro? Yeah, try that.
Try that.
Ew. 91% chance of success, and bro hit me with the ill. I ought to punch dude in the throat. I know it's a video game, but also punch dude in the throat. Sometimes you gotta punch. Falcon, punch. I don't make the rules. Give me this, and then this. I feel like once we get to the house, we have a couple pieces of trash we can pick up, and then be fine. Fine. Pablo Francisco for the dubs. Man, acted like you handed a bag of seeds and stems. Right. All you handed me was sticks and stems. How dare you? All right, so we got 3 more of these just to see what they did. But that's just, oh yeah, that does make Ultra McLovin. That's fair. We have already made that blend. And then what are we gonna get? Which one is he? We're gonna grab 8 of these. Actually, no. Let me wait. Now those, I'm very intrigued on those. We do need to get rid of what we currently have, though, so that's a bonus. All right, give me this. So we got the Ultra. I think I have more Ultra in here. No, it's the Hairy. That's the Ultra. There it is. So we got 11 of those. Did I get all of them? Yeah, we got the purple cheese in there. And over here, we just put these in here, and then we put. Now, what do we use to make the Ultras? Let me double check to see what's already in it. Ultras is like up here.
This is the way.
Right, so we already got the Viagra in it. So we need to put the other option. Ooh. Do it. Let us see what Squirt does. Happy Friday right back at you, Deejay. Good to see you, man. Love the cause. Just getting silly. Heroes just getting silly, man. It's just getting silly, man. Just being silly, having silly times is how it operates, man. I don't make the rules. Now we do. I'm gonna let that finish mixing, and then we got the sneaky. I feel like is one of the things that's already for the other thing, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Is it the cheese? Let's put the cheese in some bags. I love that it's anti-gravity, bro. Anti-gravity is hilarious. All right, let's see. Come in. 10 minutes, bro. You got this.
You got this. I believe in you.
Boop. Harry Fuel. That's actually dope. I like the sound of that. Give me these. And then there's still the Ultra McLovin in there with that, bro. Why don't you just mix that? What are you doing? Stop playing. Just get it out of here. Just get it out of here. I see you, Jay. What up? Timothy as well. Good to see y'all. Appreciate you stopping in. Let me get these, and then we put. I feel like doubling up on that is silly. You know, I feel like we add this in. We add this in. It comes out the same because we already used that to make it. So we take that out. Keep these in for now, and then ooh, I think it's like 3 of them left. Nope, 5. So we get 2 more of these. Let me just drop these in there. See what that does. I'm surprised I didn't do this with the sour already. Interesting. All right, so let that do what it does. Making an easy time of things, and then we go into here, we push these in. I could make something else, but nah, just get it out of here. We're trying to get rid of things, so basically just put a price on them, hand it over to bro, let him do what he does, and then just see him at the end of the day tomorrow. Got all these. Time's up. Ultra slime. You know, I'll take it. Just to get it out of here. Just to get it out of here. Take it all. Take it all. Just get these out of here. I'm looking forward to getting the updated desk because this is tedious, and I'm glad that they already like. Bro, we know it's tedious. We got something for you though. It's like, yes, please, thank you. Get rid of that. Put this in here. Put this back in here. Go over here, and then with these. Wait a minute. Do we have anything in here yet? No. Sweet. Do I have the hairy rhino down here? I don't. Give me the rhino, and then put these in a bag, just to get all of this out of here. Give me all that, and then I'm gonna go take this across the street, and then let me make sure I put my pricing down. Slime. 48 up here is going for what? 40 is going for 60. Ugh. 55 at least. 44. 55. Stop playing games with me. 53 is going for 80, so 48 should go for 75 is fine. 71 suggested means 90 at least. And then I get to run all these over to bro, and then come back and do what we do. We should play this Cash Cleaner Simulator. You know, somebody else mentioned that recently. I don't even know where to start with that. I just got started with this. I'd never played this before yesterday, so like we are playing catch up. Deal. Let it go. And then you only got 2 left. All right, so take the heaviest one we got. Ultra Slime. I'll keep this. You take those. And I'll get rid of these 2. And then purple cheese. We got 3 of these, so actually take these out. Take those. You take the most. I'm going to take the least. You want to buy some, bro? 2 of these? What did even happen? I don't even see what happened. Now I'm worried. You know what? Here, bro. Get out of my inventory. Whoa. Oh, it is curfew time. They see me because it's after curfew. Time to go. Doing well, Chef. How about yourself, man? I received a gift. Did you just send me Cash Cleaner Simulator, Deejay? It's so good. I've heard. Hatter, what up? Good to see you. Check Steam. Okay. All right, so we're currently at $62 raised for St. Jude. If you are on Twitch, !St. Jude, or look at the pinned tab. The pinned chat is up there. You got a link to either go straight through crowd control, because if you do it through crowd control, you directly support this campaign anyways. But you can also go straight through the campaign and be fine. Where's the gift thing to show me? Or I just tap out, man. Let's go over here. And then notifications. 1 new gift. Appreciate it. All right, here, look. Let me just set it to install now. So there's no excuses. Yes, the floor here is made out of floor. That is the most Grim thing. Grim sends so many interesting meme things that I don't even know what to say about it. Chilling out for some much needed cardio. Hey, nothing wrong with cardio. Cardio is always a good choice. Oh! Yes. I have seen this. I'm pretty sure Grim put me onto that. It was either Grim or one of the members in here is like, yeah, literally just like wash cash. Like, go wash it. Right now. Maybe. Just put it in the rinse cycle, just cause. Just do it. Just do it. That's a lot to drop. Give me all this back. Quit playing. All right, cool. So now we move this over here. I need to put this in my inventory just to have it. And I feel like by the time we get done with these, we are gonna be done with this house. Like this apartment, should I say. Yeah, because the soil in there is gone. We're done here. I do want to let this mixing finish. And then what do we have in here? We got the seeds for this. We got the California cookies. I basically want to hold on to all this stuff to make life easy. Please fill up this trash. Nope, not yet. Rude. Although, we do have 2 of these to finish that are at 97%. So those are about to be ground anyways. And then we got this. 9 seconds left. Multiply my product values by 1.4 and it helps with the monies in the game. I'm sure. Look, I add a good percentage. I just add what sounds right. What in the world? Big Sprinkler, appreciate you. All right, so now we have like 3 of those. Let me rephrase this. Rephrase it a little bit because reasons. I don't know how I had that leftover, but get it done. Give me these. Oh, that's what it was. The leftover. There was no space. There was no space. Also, since I'm not going to keep these, put these over here. And then give me this. And then we put this in here. And then we see what this does. Let us see what Squirt does. All right, so let's see what we got. Those are fine. Leave those there because I'm not even worried about the next seeds until we're done with this house. So give me this. I get to get these out of my inventory. Give me these. Wait, put these back. Give me these because I feel like there's enough room to put them in here. Perfect. And then we go back over here and then we grab these and then we put this in here and then grab this. So now, ooh, actually, this is perfect because then I can get rid of these by hand and not have to worry about too much. I can't even pick these up yet. So let me go into here and then we put these and then we take these and we put them over here. It's like this can just be these. This can just be those type stuff, which is good. So now we come over here, we get these. Mega gold, that actually sounds dope. That sounds real dope, actually. So we need more of the Viagonal, or whatever it's called. And then this, yeah, we're getting rid of these. Just to make my life easy. Done. Plenty of them. Plenty of them. So then we just give me all these. And then in the morning, we just sell out of what we have. Really. That's my goal right now. So we swap these. We come over here. Pop these in here. Get rid of everything that we have on us right now. And then we just spend more time mixing later. Because at this point, since we got the dealer to do most of the work, we don't have to do as much. And then we just take those and then hit here so that we can adjust these. I'm gonna steal the 1.4. That's more like 1.5. So let's go 68. It's very entertaining to watch people play video games. I mean, it is great, Cuzzo. Also, how you doing? How you doing today? 84. No, just round it up to 85. Like 85er. And then we go over to here. We got this. Let me just redo all my pricing at this point. 24. 98. 50. 70. 70. 98. 70. 95. 55. 21. 75. Go over here. Actually, let me just go back to the ones that I've already done. So anything that is 60 on the head, I'm just going 85. Dope, dope, dope. I wish you could just set that blanket. That'd be great. Let's also just put that 85. See, I was close to those values, which actually makes me happy. And these are all way less than 60. So then we go down to 48, and then we go 68. So let me copy that. Because I don't want to have to keep doing the math if I don't have to. Like, we've done the math. We've done the math. 50, 70. You know, people are buying it for 80. Let's just leave it where it's at. All right, so 28 puts this to a hundo. And then that puts me, you know, there's 75. This one is 50 at 80. So 53 should be 85. I feel like that's solid math. Are you not clicking the click for the sale tick box? I'm purposefully not, because when I set the click tick for this box, if I did, like, I've been bouncing around because I've been playing around with the mixing table so much that I don't know if I'm going to have a thing. So, like, I don't want to set myself up for the fail by saying, like, yeah, I got this, come get it, and then not have it. So, it's a very balanced situation to be in. Trying to be fair with it. Count the minutes I get off work.
Hey.
Helping you get off work ASAP. Out of principle. Misfits. What up?
Prime subscription.
Oh, snaps not denting with the Submarino. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can we get some love hypens loose in the chat for the Submarino? And also, if you are here on Twitch and you have not typed in exclamation house, do it. Now's a great time to do it, because we're going to end these houses and start new ones when we get into the next season, which we're literally doing today. I've been delaying it because of reasons and trying to figure out the right way to do it, but, like, no, it's happening today. So yeah, now I've got my prices. Bro still wants his 345. Let me just go pay him real quick. Let me go see my dealer. Pay my drop. Actually, I could just hand him so much of this yet again and not do anything tomorrow. Like, it is bro's job. Matter of fact, since you outside, Peter, what up, bro? What you trying to get? Not right now? All right, man, I tried, bro. What you need? Give me my money and then trade. You have no space, bro. Fuel, slime, cheese, crack, nugs. You got the higher tier version of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to these. You're good. That's all you sold today, bro? I need you to fix that. Please and thanks. Get on your game. You out here playing. Also, bro needs 315, so let's go pay this so that he can stop bugging me, because he's not gonna stop bugging me, I'm sure of it. Pretty confident in that. I do like that he leaves change. He leaves change. That is hilarious to me. Absolutely hilarious to me. All right, so now that we know we have a decent amount of a couple of these, I can set them for sale. So we have cheeks and gold that I'm going to actually try to set for sale. These, we have these. Yes, we have these, and we'll probably have a couple of people asking us about them first thing, which is cool. Which is cool. All right. New day. Do we have baggies? We do not. So basically, literally get rid of what I got right now. And then we have this to harvest. We got 2 of these that I'm going to handle. Actually, let me just put the ones that I'm not going to hold on to right now. Or at least want to handle those immediately later. Go over to here. Get this. Give me that. Go over here to this. Give me these. Perfect. And if there's no dirt in this one, perfect. We used all of the available seeds in here. And we don't have. Also, now we actually get to pick the trash up. So then we get this, pick this up with this. Give me one of the trash bags. No, we don't need both of these. Go to the trash bag, pick up the trash. So now we can throw that away. We don't need to do anything with these because basically we still have, I feel like we have, let's see. I'm actually surprised that nobody's texting about wanting what we got because we got it ready right now. Like, you better get on the phone, fam. Hook it up. So we got the green. I need to put something else with that. So let's put this in here. Give me these. Actually, no, put this back where it's supposed to be in this one. And then give me this. And then we just go outside and get rid of all the stuff that we have because these are the ones that I'm keeping. Cheeks and gold, everything else. If we see somebody out here, we might just hand over some, you know, low key. Or you want to sample Ludwig? Have some rhino, my boy. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, let me do this. Since I just picked up that trash, and there's one of these trash machines right there, let me go get the bag of trash out of the house. And then we dump this with the bag of trash and get more free money. Also, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm about to say, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let's just put this down here for now and then close the door. I do like accidentally saving the game. Hey, Meg's trying to see me. Sure. Morning. All right. West of the Warehouse Wharf. Dope. We're not too far from there. Oh, they're thinking of a different place then. Open that. And I just randomly had cash out here. Let's go. So we put this in here. And then we just dump this in there. Yo. What up, Geraldine? You trying to buy something, bro? Look here, look. What you know about some banana, bro? 100%. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you, my guy. So now we definitely have enough for deposit all of it. Oh wait, I actually didn't deposit all of it. Now we have enough to buy the. Now where is she at? How far away is this wharf she's talking about? Do I have to go to the other side of this whole place? How dare you, Meg? How absolutely dare you? 40-some meters. Why are you all the way over here? Lady, what are you doing? Thanks. Appreciate you. So now we can just pick these up. Yoink. I see you, BG. What up? How you doing? Appreciate your stomping in. Give me that. 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 Oh, we about to dump this. I'm about to say we about to dump this thing immediately. Let's go. What up, Jerry? 3 of the cheeks. Let's go. You want some cookies, man? Appreciate you. I do like that you can randomly find people. That is kind of dope. Like, you randomly find people, get rid of some stuff that you're already holding on to, that you already know you got to get rid of. Saves me so much. And then, since we're already headed to the afternoon, we can just head over to the real estate agent after we make that first deal of the afternoon, get the bungalow, and then transfer all the stuff over to the new house. Because we got a new house. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't offer you a sample yet. Cops is literally right there staring at me. I don't appreciate that. Why don't y'all go around the corner? Man, why you got, you know what? I'm gonna walk with her. Why y'all out here messing with somebody just out here trying to make money and live life? Why you gotta be rude like that? What in the hell is that? That's a ginger? It's the darkest ginger I've ever seen in my life. Austin, what's your problem, bro? Where did the cops go? What's wrong with Austin, bro? Like, what's your problem, bro? Rose, watch he be working with the feds. I'm sure of it. There you go. Yeah. What you got? That's what I'm talking about. Got a new customer. We got a new customer. All right, let's go get rid of these cheeks. We didn't go back to the gas station. We gotta go back. We got 4 slots for mixers. So we basically are not gonna work with anything basic anymore. It's all gonna be mixed, which is terrifying because it makes so much sense. Let's see. Let me get 20 of everything we can get. So let's get 20 of these. We got 4 slots, 20 of these. And then 20 of these. So maybe not everything. Whoa! And then, you know what? I haven't done much with the bananas and the cokes. Let's get some bananas real quick. Appreciate you. And we just went under the goal we need to buy the house, but we're about to make some more cash. We hit the ATM on the way, and then we're good. Joyce, what are we going over now? Wait, Peter wants 3 of the cheeks. We can talk to Joyce real quick. What you trying to what you know about the mega gold though? Like, let's get 3 of these megas. Maybe 2 of the mega golds. Yeah. Appreciate you, Joyce. Thanks. Thanks much. Thought it was a taser at first. I mean, that's fair. Complete the deal. 3 of these. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, yo, boy. There's ATM right up here. We hit the ATM on the way to the real estate agent. Okay, it's 2:21. We still got time. Dr. Beth, what up, lady? One thing I didn't notice until just now. Her whole skin tone just changed based off getting high. That's, what does this do? Concerning much? All right, let me see. Ludwig wants one of these. Sure. This afternoon. Bud's Bar. Bud's Bar is right over here. So we'll do this. Where you at, bro? That's Ludwig right there. What up, bro? You wanted one of these. Done. Appreciate you. Now I get to go see the real estate agent, get this new house, and then we move everything over to the new house, and then we still have like an hour to play before we switch over to Dune. We might switch over to Dune sooner, depending on the flow of this game. Would you want to give him mega gold, my guy? Mega gold is apparently very magical. I like a purchase of property. That bungalow though. Do it.
Perfect.
Now we got a new house. I gotta see. I think the bungalow is over here. Yeah, dope. So we got the hotel room, we got the sweatshop, we got the bungalow, and then, ooh, let me go see Molly. And then we get more people to where I don't even have to do anything. That's what I'm talking about. I like when I have to do less. Do less. Say less, my boy. Since we're going over there anyways. Boom, boom, boom. Tiny Bison, what up? I see you. Appreciate you stopping in. I don't necessarily want to go to the wretched hive of scum and villainy. I do like the idea of just coasting with this lesser important stuff, right? Like the other stuff, way too heavy for my tastes. I don't necessarily want to rush into that. I like doing what I'm doing right now. Chilling, being low-key, having very little going on. What you trying to, no thanks? All right, bet. What up, Sam? You want to buy something, my guy? What you know about some mega gold, man? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Kathy, what up? Oh, I love that. I didn't even know that people would just be waiting in the place where I normally would meet them because there's a dealer there. That's kind of dope. Again, not to pun on the username, not to pun on the name of the game and what we're dealing here, what we're doing here. Peter, all right, Peter's already good. Also, let me just get this out the way. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Also, have this. Eat this. All right, let me keep the cheeks on me. I wonder if I can fit in the alleyway. I don't think I'll be able to, but I would like to. I feel that pickup's gonna be in the way. Move camera. So can I like just shove it in? Nope. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave this here because I don't think people be driving like that much. Anyways, although, is there another space? I could just drive about a basketball court and that would be faster to get in the front anyways. Am I just stuck back here now? Because I can't jump high enough. I thought I just dumped onto this from back there. How dare I? There we go. Is this joint stuck now? Oh, you know what? Let's go talk to the tow truck driver. Talking to the tow truck. We gonna make sure that we get this van unstuck and we gotta make a move, no rush. Cause we about to move to this new house, my bless. Let's get it real quick, cause we gotta go and make sure we get a new mix. We taking all these things that we got from the buzz, do it up, making sure that they know what is up, and we get the mechanic to move the van that's stuck next to the house, dude. And we gotta get it, cause you know you about to make those. Too late, my dude, ill. I don't appreciate what's up. I'm trying to get it so you know that we just stuck, and I'm trying to make sure that we gonna get it, make a buck. Everybody trying to play these games, we not stuck, we with it and we get it, cause you know that it's a rush. Stop and get some you know what, I'm gonna counter with the mega cheeks quick, making sure that you get it because you know it is. It's gonna be what it is, you know that we gonna get this, cause we gonna making sure that we gonna get it like this. Hey, let me get you with the wet cheeks, and we do it cause you know that we gonna do it like these, and we making sure that we get it, we getting all three. All to me, run yo pockets and get that, lock it because you know that you gotta do so you don't stop it, cause people wanna do it and they know that I'm rocking, cause I'ma be it better and they wanna get it popping, they wanna see if I'ma move quick, and I'ma making sure that I'ma do it like this. Let's move the van quick, curfew starting soon, and we got it like this. And we got it like that, move quick, get back, get it in, get slapped, cause you know that you gonna get it when you get it right back, and we flipping that you wanna stop it, but you can't stack, and you can't attack, and you can't do it, cause you know that it'll be like that, and you know that we gonna call them people, get it right. Oops, didn't mean to run over the dude. We gonna pull it back in, making sure that we gonna get it, cause we smack in all the people that be out here on the back end, like it's a website, cause we gonna get this. We get it and we flip it, making sure that we gonna get it, cause you know that we not with it when you wanna get it in, and you know that you got friends cause you wanna tell them what's going on up into the end, Love you super. Bye. You can get in on that. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so these I'm gonna pick up after we at least start 8 mix. We gotta start 8 mix. Now, if that's sedating, we don't wanna counter that. Let's see if we put a snack in there with the sedating, or the banana, or that. No, that's mega gold. We don't want to make the mega gold. You know, let's see what the donut do. Let us see what the donut do. What them donuts do. We go in here see what the donuts do. Bro, you know what, Gilbert? Here. I tried to do it before, and it didn't let me do it before, but now that we're here, let's see what the lottery do. I don't think lottery. Ice cream gruel. Calorie dense. Okay. I like the sound of ice cream gruel. That actually sounds pretty fire. See what the green crack do. It's energizing. Let's mouthwash. Yeah, no. Let's keep that. Let's keep that energy. Let's keep that energy. That's a lot of donuts, bro. Right. All right, so now let me just put a bunch of stuff in the van. Let's put these mixers in the van just so that we can get them out of here. Also, we need to go to the other van so that we can get the shelving out, because we need the shelving. Like, the shelving is half of the importance of what's going on right now. Oh, wait. I forgot that alleyway exists. Let's run over here, get the shelving out. And then I can go get the rest of the stuff out and then put the shelving in here and put all the other stuff in there. And then I'll... Basically, if we can do all this tonight... I do like that it seems like it pauses 4 a.m. which is just nice. So let me get this up, get this up, get this up, get this, get this, get this, get this, get this. This is the whole operation, basically. And then take these out. Get this. Look at this. We about to move this whole operation away. The whole thing. Roston Ranch, what up? Good to see you, fam. Now, at some point, I'm probably going to come back and, like, touch this spot. But for the most part, I'm trying to leave it alone. Let's just rename this. I like the cluck. Cluck sounds nice. It's a much better option. Oh, my. What? Okay, they already started the process. Like, excuse me?
Excuse me?
All right, so give me this. Actually, let's put a bunch of this in the van because we don't need to be holding on to this or this or this for now. And then I don't have much in there, so I can get those 4 things out, and then we'll have most of what we need. So let's get this. Hey, it actually did run the lottery. Cool. I was concerned. I was like, why does it dislike me? It doesn't. All right, so I wonder if I just throw the donut away. Can't. Oh, well. So let me get this whole thing. And then I can't pick this up because there's still items in it. So let's go over here. Give me this. Put this in there and then take these out. Well, I need the space to... And I don't necessarily need the space because I can put like a bunch of stuff in there, and then just pull the rest of it with me if I have enough space. I don't have enough space, so we'll probably end up having to make a couple trips unless I can throw something away. Is there something I can... There's nothing in there to stash any of these into. I mean, I could just go to the hall, to the end of the alley, and then put the stuff that I don't need all the time. And then this one. I'll just come back for that later. And I have to pick this up. Close the door. Sleep till 7 a.m. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Packing station. I needed that. I definitely need that. So we're probably gonna punch out this first one depending on how much the packing station costs. Let me look at deliveries. How much is that packing station costs? Dan's doesn't have it, so let's go back. Thanks. That's not any of the stuff that we need. Any of the stuff that we need. Also, we do need to save that 5K so we can get the warehouse. Because we do need a warehouse. We do need a warehouse. So close that. We'll come back to this place later. Give me in here. We need these cheeks. Put this in here. Right, she's by the basketball court. I mean, I love that it's right here. Literally right here. Let's work. Oh, only one? Dope. Which of the bungalows is mine? Get out of here. Hit the map. Okay, so it's the one right here. With no vehicle. Ooh, hold on for a second. Does that count as a loading zone? Loading bay, let's go. So I don't even have to go to the store anymore. Yeah, buddy. So then we get all of these, and then all of these, and then all of these and these, and then I'll probably come back for get the packaging station now. Oh, we need the mixing station more. So now we can get these set up. Don't want to put all that in the kitchen. So let's put the mixing station right here on this wall. Perfect. Actually, you should probably not have it like right in the doorway. Like, probably not right in the doorway. Probably not the best of ideas. Put this right here, and then. Ooh, speaking of, I need to go in the products. Turn this. Keep that on. Turn this off, and then answer that. Counter. With the cheeks. I probably should have kept it the same price. I feel like these are more valuable anyways. Construction site, dope. Dope. So now, where am I gonna put it? Ooh, there's a garage. Oh, perfect. So now we put that there. And we gotta leave the space for those two things. There, so now we got 3 on there, and then there. Let me go run the mag real quick. I love that that's right there. That's kind of fire. Completed. She needs one of these. There you go. Appreciate your mines. Okay, so those are in there. Then we go to the soil on the left of each. And then the water on the right of each. Yeah. I think I also need to look into the new tables because I feel like there's gonna be better tables, which is where we get the big pourers from that we don't have right now. And then now we put these. Does somebody just come in my house? Okay, no. I was concerned for a moment. All right, put one right there. So now we got plenty of space. Let's see, 290. Yeah, I definitely shorted myself at 85. Yes. Afternoon. Appreciate it. Okay, so now we got to go get the dirt, and luckily we got the loading zone, so we don't even have to go to the shop. We just got to make sure that we have money in the digital account. And then leave the mixing table out here. We got a flu medicine. Oh, you trying to get me started on the hefty stuff. Okay. Actually, let me get one of these tables and put it out here next to this. Because we want that to be near to that. Actually, we're probably going to turn this. And then have this in the middle. Actually, no. Turn it here. So we have it right next to it, but then we're going to put the other thing on the wall right there. All right, so that's a good start. And then we got to go where? Taco ticklers? Cool.
Phrasing?
Also, if you want to help the kids, exclamation St. Jude. Or look at the tagged or the pinned chat message in every one of these channels, because we are raising funds for St. Jude right now. We're going to go over into DuneAwakening here shortly. I feel like once we get the house set up, we'll probably, like right now I have on the timer another 40 minutes for this game. And then we're going to be sliding into some DuneAwakening because the beta is available. You know, big same, Randy Cabbage. Appreciate the monies. And then we need to open this up and then say that we don't have any more of these. so we can stop talking to people. And what up, Joyce? What you trying to do? What you trying to buy, Joyce? Euphoric, thought-provoking, and calorie dense. So yeah, she don't want these, or she won't pay well for them. What up, Sunny Bunny? It's Benjamin. How you been? What's happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Also, Sunny, do me a favor. Type in exclamation house. And everybody's going to have to type in exclamation house again here shortly once we switch over to Dune and then switch the game. Or switch the houses up. Euphoric, refreshing, dope. You want 2 of these. Fair asking prices, 112. Let's just see. Yeah, there it is. I know we could have charged more if we would have went somewhere else, but right now I just wanted to be done with it. Deposit all of it. So now we're good. We can go move the other van. Hey, Sunny Bunny and House Jedi, let go. What's in the trunk? Give me these. Let me go up to here. Sweet, I don't have to get it towed.
Prime subscription.
Hey, Sunny Bunny with a Prime Submarino. Appreciate you. 7 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Thank you very much for continuing to support the channel. It means everything to me that I get to remain a full-time entertainer. Your support is part of the reason for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, so now we just got to make sure that we move the vans to not be in the loading zone. So when they deliver stuff. Also, it is so weird to have multiple vans. Don't you tell me we're stuck on the hydrant, bro. I knew it. Playing games with me. Ooh, and we didn't run into the house. I'm impressed with myself. All right, so both of the vans are moved. So now we can, it's 3:05, let's get some deliveries going. So we definitely need baggies. We had 1,300 in the bank. We are on West, so this is probably the place that we want to deal with more often. Oh, that's from Gas Mart. We're not worried about Gas Mart yet. We do want to go to, let's see, extra long life soil. We need 8 bags. Then fertilizer. 8 of those. I want to get at least 2 runs of everything. We got a trash bag already. Jars. I've not played around with jars yet, but if they hold 5 of anything, let's get a couple of those, and then 1 whole set is 16, 32, 64 for a whole run. No, it's 32 for 4 plants fully. So 64 should be fine. Select a destination, bungalow, load and dunk. Bet. I don't even have to do it. They're going to bring it to me. Dope. So now, gas. Oh, they actually, wow, gas is actually a thing. Interesting. All right, bro, it's out. All right, cool. So it's probably going to be tomorrow before I get him more, because I got to prep all the other stuff, and then we go to the deliveries. So the donuts, bananas, baggies. So I'm going to have at least 1 shelf that is just for stuff like this. So let's go. Let's get a stack of each. I don't think we'll have enough to get all of that, because that's already 240. We need 306. So let's get rid of these. Nope, wrong button. And then energy drink. You know, I haven't tried anything with the energy drinks. So let's get 20 energy drinks. That's already 200. Delivery fee is 200. Jeez. So yeah, we can't do 10 of these. Mouthwash. $200 is a lot for a delivery fee. You know what? I'm closer to the gas station. I'm not gonna buy from the gas station. I'm not gonna do that. I will go see my dude and then get freshened up. But yeah, no. Man's gonna make gas with Gas Man. I mean, maybe. Do you want to make some gas with the Gas Man? Also, to be fair, we know that there are harder things that I'm literally purposefully not advancing the story because of it. I'm trying my hardest to not get to that level of stuff. Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna have to light him up tomorrow, and once they deliver all the rest of the stuff, that's when I'm gonna go ham with basically planning everything, and then wake up in the morning. Ooh, I actually need a bed, so I probably should take the bed from the current place and then add it to the new place so that I have somewhere to sleep and advance the day. Could be a good idea. Luckily, we have enough space for the bed, so we grab it now. If only I had enough space for the trash can. I forgot to go to the pawn shop to get rid of this set of clippers. Leave a little down to the pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. Oh wait, I did want to go to. Oh wait, I don't have a space to go to the gas station yet. So let's go here. Put this, and then put the bed. Let's put the bed right next to the door. All right, so they're gonna deliver all my stuff shortly. Oh, I need lights. I forgot about lights. Oh wait, there are lights. Dope. I was like, there's no lights here. There's plenty of lights. Nice. Real nice. Also, if I move these, I can get more usage out of this space. We put this on the wall. Put this right here. Actually, yeah, let's put this over here. And then put this here and then this here. So that way I got room to move in between the aisles. And I still got enough room to put another one of those, which I should have bought when I bought all the rest of this stuff. Oh. I do like that there's literally just a van out there waiting. We want this in here next to this. Actually, no, give me these. These go in there. These go in there.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I really didn't, though. I didn't, though. I'm just learning. What up, D-Lemon? How you doing? Also, we leave those out there. Those are good to be out there.
Hey, streamer.
Jars. Give me
Hydrate.
trade. And then trade. Hydrate. I would. Luckily. Still got water. Let's go. All right. So I'm going to go in here and then use these. Oh, sweet. I can use them all.
Would have been swallowed up.
Have you ever been swallowed up? Wait, did it not even use it? Oh. Oh. Okay. So, lesson learned. This is why I was mad at myself. Because it was like, they do these for reasons. Let's not even bother with those. Yeah. 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 Got enough pockets to hold all your product you've made? Oh no, I've literally sold out because I wanted to sell out as much as I could so that I have an easier time of getting this house. 240 means 440. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. It's cost too much. Cost too much. It costs too much. Also, which van are my seeds in? Because I kind of need them. There we go. Oh wait, I do still have product. I thought I was out. Don't do it, Lemon. I know what you're thinking.
Don't do it.
All right, give me the bananas. We can swap this for the clipboard. I'm gonna leave the trimmers, so we can put the trimmers in here. Put the trimmers closest to where they're gonna be. And then the mixers, we keep out here. So give me these. We don't need all of them in there. And then we put this in here, and then we take the jars out of here, put the jars in the garage. And then fertilizer goes in the garage. Actually, no, you put these in here. Put these in there. And then take the trash bag, put these in there. Go out here, get one of these things. The mixers go near the mixing station. We need to move one of the tables, one of the shelf units. Let's get this one. Actually, no, put this right here. Dope. Dope. So now we put this in here, put this in here. Keep a bunch of these nearby that. Put that in there, and then we go in here, and we put this in here. We go out here. Whoa! Bro, I'm outside of my own house. How dare you? Look, humans outside, bro. I'm out here in my own house.
Stream clip successful.
That's fitting. Savage, but fitting. All right, so put this in here, and then this in here, which we technically don't need the watering can, but I'm not going to sell that one. And then put these
Stream clip successful.
out here, 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 and then go back in here. I'm still holding on to this silly desk like a silly person. Those trimmers are going to the pawn shop. All right, so we only got 2 of these, so we're gonna make these work. We're gonna make these do what they do. It's the grungy perp. Fertilizer. I forgot that once you open this screen, whatever it was that you were working with is gone. So I've lost that dirt. That dirt is gone. So put this in here. Alert, gonna make a peanut and honey bagel while Dune downloads peanut and honey bagel. Sheesh. That sounds like a combo. Let's go. So those are good. We need the water. We need the water. And then those we'll get more seeds for. Gimme. Now I can actually, hopefully, bro, let us get more than what we had before. So, dead drop. Okay, order 1 there, and then... You know what? Let's do that. 4 hours and some change. All right, so at least these will be done by the morning, and I can finish them up and do something with them. And we put this out here on this wall, right next to the other one. We pick this up, and then we put it right here next to this. And we got the baggies right behind us, and we got right back to that. Dope, 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 dope. And since we still have product, we can bag some of it. And then, but we can also put these in here. Energizing, calorie dense, and then we add in, it's not for energy, but we already got calorie dense. And add something new. Dope. Do it. Let that do what it does. And then we got these. Sedating, calorie dense, and then put mouthwash with those. You know, let's see what that does. Let us see what Squirt does. All right, it is 2:30. Luckily, we don't need anything outside right now. Let's see. I do want to see what one of these. Do we package that in one of these? Oh, so that basically just makes it you could get a whole jar. Dope. I'm gonna just have to get a lot more jars then. Scratch the head. Hokage Yummy, what up? Good to see you. How you doing? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, what's happening? Shibubi. Island Cookies. I like the name. Energizing, calorie dense, tropic thunder. And I can just make 6 more of those. Dope. Just make a whole set of these. Done. And then I want to add something else to it. Let's try that when it's done. I don't think I can buy the other mixing station until I actually go to the hardware store. So that hurts. But at some point, I'm probably going to try, I think it's the PGR, that basically gives you more yield with a less quality. product, which hurts a little bit, but at the same time, like, more yield, man. I want to double my current yield. We need more. We need more. All right. Give me the rest of these. Put those in there. Give me these out. Put these in there. Hey, so it removes the calorie dense with the mouthwash. Interesting. I don't want to remove the calorie dense, because some people like the calorie dense. So just give me this back, and then we put in these. We also don't want to remove the calorie dense from that. There we go. Mix these. See what these do. And then we pack. And now we pack. At least until we can get, actually, and this is actually gonna be great, because then I'm not gonna go to bed until I finish this, and then the 2 plants that are in the garage, hopefully they're closer to done. I don't want to push it to the mornings. If I wake up in the morning, then we're gonna look at a different not day, but like, I don't want to be losing sales, as it were. So now we got to go in here. We select these 70 plus 28, so 98. So a hundo. So a hundo, yeah, yeah. L.A. cake. That sounds great. Huh. Bag these too. Drops ready, dope. Oh, that's what I was waiting for. I do need the drops so that I can get more seeds, so I can take care of the rest of the stuff, because then I can give these to him. He can make my money. And swap the mixer off of that. Interesting. Now that's gonna be fun. Seeing what those are capable of. That's 48% grown. Dope. Now where's my Thompson Construction? I feel like Thompson Construction is, I thought it was right over here. Let's see. So I need to go see Molly Presley. And then Thompson Construction is over there. Yeah. So maybe my drop. Mrs. Ming is a potential customer. What? Would not have thought Mrs. Ming had the potential. She sold me my apartment, but also, to be fair, Donna did buy some, and Donna got me the hotel room. Now Donna's a regular. Right, Thompson Construction should be right on the other side of this whole building. The amount of dead drops in this game are wild. Potential names will generate. Yes, I've been, like, the first couple, I was just like, yo, whoa, wait a minute. And then I started to rename them because it's a lot. All right, how much do I owe him? You know, let's just, since we're already over here, let's go to his drop. Pay it off. It's a lot. Oh, it's definitely a lot. 385. Just pay him off and be done with it immediately. We've been working to feed an order, blah. Gonna be quite audible. Organize an in-person meeting. Cool. I'm wait to do that until a little further along. Some of this other stuff. But yeah, I found out real quick, like, I have some strains that I am avoiding because of, oh, that's a whole ass cop car. I don't want to go to sleep to progress till tomorrow. I'm trying my best to not progress till tomorrow until I'm done with what I have in the house. Wait, this is not my house. This is my house. Welcome back, Sonny Bunny. Wow. Oh, they need water. Rude. Oh, so the higher quality strains are going to need more water. Interesting. Interesting that. All right, so we got the green crazy. Let's go over to here. Place these in here for now. And give me these to put back into here. Just to get some of those moved forward. Give me these just to get that in there as well. And done. That's up to date until I get the new packaging station, which I'm gonna hopefully get tomorrow. And then we go plant these other ones. And then we need this. So let's see. Do we want to go both? 2 of these and then 2 of these. Actually, no, we already got those out. So let's just put these away entirely. And then go with these. Okay. Do that. Give me this. Do this. Cool. Let me go back out here, put this back in there. And then we start a whole nother set of mixer to the next time. We go into here. Keep that one in there. You know what? Swap this out just in case. And then put this back over here until we get a whole stack of those. Because if I make one thing and it seems great, and I'll be big mad that I don't have more. I would not have my trash can. I meant to get a trash can last time. We only have $306 in the bank, so I'm not in the mood to do that. If I go to sleep and wake up, I'm hoping these will be done. Oh! You teleported me to the RV? Wow. Wow. Fam, I feel like we see D Lemon wants me to get arrested. You know what? No, he doesn't. He wants me to have to work for it. Why are there gunshots? Oh! He's just out here, bro. Rude. None of y'all see anything. Nothing to see here. Move along now. Nothing to see here. I have one place that I can sleep. That is not my house. And I'm very curious if I'll be able to make it with all these cops out here. Appreciate the support for the kids, D-Lemon. I do like that it stays 4 a.m. until you actually take the next step. I didn't mean to talk to Benji. My bad, dog. And I would not have had the stuff that I needed to pay him. Or to just pass to him. Boom. Sleep. Boom. Energy drinks. We already know the energy drinks. I do like that they update you like as it happens. Like we knew we had access to the energy drinks because we were using the energy drinks. I could have bought the energy drinks, but also they were trying to charge like $200 for a delivery. I was like, that's a lot. Although to be fair, if you Instacart anything, it's gonna cost a lot. So it makes sense. Also, it is dope that it took so long to get to $6 grand, and I feel like I'm gonna get the warehouse soon. Because literally, we have $2 grand on us. That's kind of fire. Because the warehouse is only 5, so I'm basically need to save another 5. And if I can keep from spending the money, we're good. What did we get? We got this. What? What does that do? Oh, that's what that does. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. Shake, shake, shake. Appreciate the D-Lemon. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the screen up. How long does this last? Nope, full. Run through it. Powered through it, bro. You got this. Thought it would have done like it does to customers. I don't even know what it does to customers. I've not seen that yet. So I'm pleading the 5th. Give me these. Okay, and then okay, 65%. They need water and water. And then we go out here. We pop these into this. Alright, so I do need to go next door to see if I can get this other bro to start doing work for me. While that's there, we get these. We go take them to who they need to go to. We need to go to the trash can. Alright, so next door. Actually, let's do this here. Dump that in there. Reach friendly with one of Molly's connections. Never mind. So who do I need to get friendly with? Nobody there. So let me see. Contacts. So Molly is Molly's got the glasses on. I don't like this customer giving them a free sample. Use the map, see their approximate location, show on map. Oh, that's Mrs. Ming. Dope. Let's go see Mrs. Ming. Because I feel like Mrs. Ming is probably going to be the next step for me to get more customers anyways. Also, let me go slide all my current gear off. Uh-oh. Energy drink. Appreciate it. I'm very curious about seeing what the energy drinks do anyways. Appreciate you, D Lemon. Thanks much. Thanks much. All right, so let me give him all but one of each of these. Big sprinkler. Hey. I feel like I look forward to. I feel like it's gonna be the warehouse. I don't know yet, so don't tell me. But I feel like it's gonna be the warehouse that I need to start using the big sprinklers because I have space. It's just I don't have the regular like desks to do stuff yet. So now that you've got that, you do work. I need to go see what's up with Miss Ming. What do these do? Sedating, Tropic Thunder, Calorie Dense, and Energizing. So let's go see what Mrs. Ming got to say. Can I interest you in a free sample? Gingeritis, Shrinking, and Electrifying. None of those. But let's see if she wants the Energizing, maybe? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so now see who's Miss Ming gonna connect me to. Because if that's my dealer there, I need to see where Molly is. And I think I might just need to be getting tighter with other people to get to Molly. Oh, I was looking in the wrong part of town. Oh well, now we still got Mrs. Ming as a possible. And then Molly is none of them. Doris, Kim, Downtown Docks, Suburbia? No. Uptown? No. Downtown? Docks? West? It's got to be Westville. Jerry, Dean. Ah, that's Molly. So I got to get friendly with Jerry. Thought-provoking. We don't have any gingeritis, smelly, or thought-provoking. So we got to get to mixing. I do like the fact that the mixing actually makes a difference. So we need to get to Kim, which means shrinking, generizing. What? I get the feeling the energy drink is going to do something important. So Shirley, glowing, spicy. Huh? Okay, so now we got to go gain access to the warehouse. I've been trying to avoid this, but I feel like it's unavoidable anymore because we're gonna start going higher on the work of things. Ooh, let me see if I can get rid of one of these real quick. Appreciate Joyce. Luckily, I'm not holding anything on me, so no troubles. No troubles. No troubles. Get with the thing and get the base. Let's go. Come in, we have to wait till 6. Cool. Talk to the merchant, arms dealer, fixer. Good lord. I wasn't ready for arms dealing. Oh. You wanna drive through here? You need to search a vehicle? Okay. Okay. Nothing in here is illegal, bro. Thanks. I know. I know we're done. Appreciate you. I know we're done. About to play the game and have some fun. We need a little bit more of the energy drinks. Man, what you think? All right. Euphoric shrinking and munchies. We don't have any of those things. Purchase. We don't have trash cans, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Jerry can full of gas. I'm gonna make gas with the gas. Like, let's see what that does. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got 4 of these. We need 16 of these. Inventory won't fit everything. Oh, that's how many jars? Oh, I only have space for 2 things. Cool, cool. Oh, the energy drink. We need to buy 19 of these. Done. Dun 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 dun. Cash for trash. So now we have to figure out a bunch of new formulas because we got to do like munchies, energizing, like what? Huh? Me schools? All right, so we can't even take these out. So let me put this on. These go in there. These go in there. These go in there. And then we go out here. These. Yep. We definitely need to get a trash can. What is that on the floor? How dare you? I've obviously dropped something and I can't move, which is rude. How dare you? Also, let me put this in here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I'm not even mad at that name. It's not a horrible name. It's not an illegal name. Man. How many random generators did they use to come up with these names? It had to be a stupid amount. It had to be. I refuse to believe that it was anything less than a massive amount. All right, so now that should be done with this. Give me these, and then that is sedating and balding. We put these in, energizing, dope, and then we put in these. I feel like energizing is gonna double up. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, we definitely need a trash can. Oh, I should be able to dump this into a trash can. Is it too late to buy a trash can? Nope. I'm going to the hardware store. Actually, put these in here to get them out of my inventory. We take these out. Put these in. No, give me these back. Put these in here, and then put these in there. I need to get 16 more of those. 16 mouthwash. Also, just take these out of my inventory for now. 16 mouthwash, trash can, and other types of energy drink, or another thing, because we still got to figure out what the like thought-provoking type thing is. Like, there's some stuff. I feel like the kook is probably gonna be one of the things. Energized. calorie dense, refreshing. We already got some of those. We need 16 more of these. So we only have 4 left. Then we already have some trash bags. We definitely need to work on getting the motor oil, but I feel like that's going to be something else entirely. Let's get 20 of these. So we have these. We have these. We need 20 more of these because we're out of that. And then I feel like we only have 1 of these. And then we have 1 of these. Nice. So now we go get the trash can. No thanks. I feel like it's still not too late to go get the trash can. So much faster. Watch it be too late. Nope, he's still behind the bar. Can we get in here and talk to him before he closes? Bet. All right, so we need the new packaging station. So we, ooh, I don't have room for both of these things. So we can add the, increase your yield, the cost of quality. We need a trash can. Do I need the trash can more than I need the packing station? Not really. I think I'd rather get the packing station right now. And then sell the other one in the green, the green clippers. Actually, bro's probably got my money right now, so let me go get this. Hey, homie, come bring me my money. Yeah, I'm worried. I said, hey. Out dealing for how much longer? What are his hours? What is his hourly rate? Oh, still got cookies left. I feel like he's gonna be back at curfew time, so like shortly. And then worst case scenario, I can just sleep here, but I feel like I'm gonna put more plants in before I go to sleep here. And then once we start, I feel like the next day we'll do 1 more day in this and then hop over to Dune, because we'll just run the 4 since there's like another 20 minutes till 4. We'll just run the 4. Looks like you gave all your customers to Benji. No. I still have a bunch of customers. Like we go to contacts for the region. There's more than 8 customers in here. So like, if that's 8, there's still 5 people left. Curfew in effect. Bro, where's bro at? That better be bro right there, man. Bring your ass back here so that I can go home. Also, it did make things a little bit easier for the time being for me to start mixing more, to slide some of my customers over to Benji. Beth, what up? I don't even have anything to sell right now. I just want to say what's up. My bad. Benji, get your ass back here, man. No, I'm just go home. I'll just come see Benji in the morning. Like he got his product. That's all I'm worried about. Chilla. I literally didn't pay attention to any characters. I literally just handed bro enough to do work. I'm completely cool with handing off the work and then letting somebody who I put into a position to do things. I'm absolutely okay with it. Give me the bat back, and then I'll put this in there, and then this in there. Just keep the big guys. Yeah, no, too late. Like there's stuff that I haven't learned until I do it, and that's basically how I try to operate. Like I won't know how any of this works until I've done it for a while. I didn't really start to even looking at what they wanted or who they are until recently. So for now, I don't even know who George is. So stop giving game. Don't give. The game is to be told, not to be, or to be told, not sold. But I don't want to know. Don't tell me yet. I want to learn by playing. I will get to a point where it's just like, oh man, that would have been cool to know. I will, because I'll be absolutely okay with it. The way I see it, like for me, all of this is a learning process, anyways. And if I'm gonna learn, I have to do. If that makes sense. I wonder if you can put more baggies in then once you get to another level. Let's see. Nope. Childish. Insubordinate. All right, so we got the energy drink there. Chilling. Shh. Don't tell me. Also, realistically, if I want to know, I literally can just go to the map and then see that there's a customer, Dean's right there. Then we got Molly and Keith over here. That's all I'm worried about right now. I might not have even unlocked them. So it might be that I need to do more to get to the point where I have that person as a customer. I'm cool with not knowing yet. Absolutely so. All right, so that's energizing and athletic. I don't want to put energizing with sedative. Although it would only be using one. So let us see what Squirt does. Put the nug in the bowl. Which bowl? Huh. Somebody was looking for munchies. Let's get that name out of here, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Calm down.
Calm down.
Be a little easier. I want you to be easier. All right, so let me get this and then put these back into here and then take this and put it in with these. Let's see what this does. Oh, no, it's going to give me Ultra Gruel. We already have Ultra Gruel. What does this do? Energizing, athletic, and something new.
Perfect.
Do it. Get out of here. Give me these. Okay, you get out of here, bro. You're in the way. Go away, can you? Bother me. Do that. Put these. Actually, I'm going to wait, because since I have 2 things on that, I'm going to wait until I get a third. Put the shiny chicken in there. And then once this is done, actually, I feel like there should be more in here ready. What? I didn't plan them yet. Oh, silly. Oh well, it's a great time to do it now. So let me get these, 2 of these. Actually, do I have the yes? Give me these. Swap places here. Put this in here. Go with this here. Pirate Fork, what up? Okay, and then these. I need the trash can in here. I meant to go get the trash can earlier and got sidetracked because that's how we do. Ooh, piece of candy. That's literally how we operate. This stream is 90% piece of candy moments. What happened? Power fork? Why the confusion? Okay, so now water. Yeah, we gotta get this trash can, like ASAP. ASAP-tually. Ice Cream Diamond. That's a cool name. I'm not mad at that. And then make the rest of it. I think we gotta start upgrading our level to get more options for like additives and whatnot. Because we got some interesting things that we gotta work on. Let's see. These are good. Oh yeah, definitely need trash. I'll probably get like 2 or 3 trash cans just to line them up. And then I could fit another one of these over here comfortably. Probably one over here if I move this or move this one, which means take all the stuff out of here, put it in there, move this over to there, put another 2 of those, but I feel like at some point soon we're gonna unlock a table that gives us more space for stuff. Give me this, put this back in here, and then let's see what this does. Oh, it removes energizing, but then we add 2 brand new things to it.
Interesting. So let's
add 1 of each, just to see what the new flavor is. The new flavor of the month. I'm aware that there's a quest log on the left, and I know right now that it is the time for me to go talk to the people in the factory. I've been playing this game enough to have seen the log. And bro said to go after 6 p.m. It's after 6 p.m. I'm aware. This is part of the reason why I request to not, get told when things are happening, because I understand. So here, just to make life easy so that you can see that it's done, I'll go over here because we still haven't talked to them to unlock everything. I talked to them initially so that I could at least start the connection. Because I got 3 people to go talk to that are over in this area somewhere. That's... You know what? Let's make this easy. I don't want to do it, but... We'll give you 10 minutes, a hot 600, partially because I requested to not have hints. And then you continually giving me hints. That's kind of against what I'm trying to do. So don't take it personally. I don't have anything against you. I just prefer to learn while I'm playing. So like giving me everything, let me figure it out. I don't want to be told. It's like you're hanging over the shoulder and like, hey, do this, do this, do this. One of the things that I like about playing games is that sometimes I'm going to do things in the very wrong order. And I'm absolutely okay with that, because for me, failure is a learning situation. It invokes the aha moment. If you've never heard of it, it is a phenomenon when you're playing something or really learning a thing and you make a failure. It's like, oh, wait a minute. But then it's like, oh, I know you've done it before, because everybody has. It's like, oh, that's how that works. To me, that is going to help me remember more than being told. So that's part of the reason why I try my best to do this without too much assistance. And the joy of it is, as you watch, you're gonna see me get served up. It's gonna happen. I'm okay with that. All right, so now I will undo the timeout. You should be able to see and talk fine. Just, I had to get that off my chest. I had to say it so that you understand where we're coming from. Thanks. What you need? What soldier you still? Special equipment and supplies. What you got? Oh, damn. He does have whole nother levels of stuff. See, now this, this is where it's going to be nice. This is where it's going to get interesting. This is where we actually get to set up and
cook.
This is where we cook. Oh, chemistry station. Sheesh. Mixing and cooking? Yes. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Now, I'm curious what the lab oven does. I feel like that's going to, ooh, man. Options. Lots of options. So we can get, I mean, everything costs the same here. That is, yeah, no, thank you. So we'll lose moisture 40% slower. So we need to get these. Must be placed on the suspension rack. So we need the suspension rack. We need the halogen grow light or the LED glow light. 15% faster than halogen, must be placed on the suspension rack. So if we get one of these, ugh, pain. But if I get if I remove, I mean, I could take this off. And I feel like that, I still don't have enough space because I have too much stuff in my inventory. I feel like I'm curious if I can come here. I won't be able to come here till after 6 p.m. tomorrow, but it'll make it easier because if I can just get a bunch of these, I can just like put a circle around one of the big sprinklers because it said 8 spots, and if it is a spot, that means there's 9 spots around it, which means 3 on one side, 3 on the other, which means we can basically change the whole setup we have shortly. We're gonna need to get a bunch of the suspension racks. This is cool. This is very cool. So I feel like I should be able to get. Can only get 3 of the suspension racks, but let me get rid of that. Let me get these first. Get 2 of these. Yeah, me and Oscar are gonna do some work soon. All right, so if there's 3 people I need to talk to. So I need to talk to the fixer. Is he upstairs? Igor? Good morning. This must be the fixer. Manny, what up? Yes. We'll hire workers. You talk to me. How much does it cost to hire someone? Depends on what sort of talent you need. Cleaners and packagers are pretty cheap. Botanists a bit more, and chemists are the most expensive. Oh, they actually set it up to where you do a lot. Oh. Sheesh. Sheesh. I like the fact that they went this deep into it. They were like, we want to make Breaking Bad the game. And they have. They very much have. This is impressive. Oh! I'm sitting there thinking that's a wall. Cranky Frank. What up, Cranky Frank? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. We get to the ducks. Alright, we can sell this off. Give me the cash for trash. Single dev, which is sick. What? One person is doing all this? That's fantastic. This is impressive. Exception of pseudo. Hooks up with the supplier. Westville. Keep unlocking customers in that region. You get their attention in no time. Dope. All right, so once these are done, we're going to start with these. Actually, I'm going to make sure it's not on the wall. So probably, to make life easy, let me go out here, open this, put this in here, put that in there, and then I can pick this up, and then move it over here for now, and then actually, so I feel like at this point, it'll probably be putting stuff against the wall just for ease of use. So if we pick this up, we put it right there, then we can put these. It's a la hello. All right, so let's put this on the floor here, and then here, and then I'll put one of these right there. So then I'll be able to put, I mean, I probably should just start placing things now where they're going to be more likely to be used, and that means moving this out of the way so that we can put, I want to have at least enough room to walk over here. And if we start here, that means like this. Nope, not quite. So 2 out, 2 out, there it is. So about where it was. Unless, oh, if I put them on the wall and then the grow lamps on the wall, I can just have this whole wall lined up better. But if I put it on, yeah, I'm gonna have for now, I'm gonna have this thing the water sprinkler in the middle. So I'm gonna need to put this here. And then just have a bunch surrounding it. Dope, 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 dope. Give me this, give me this, this. More water. Did I not do any of the water for any of these? That's kind of saddening. All right, cool. Progress. If I had more soil, that'd be great. But I don't. Oh well, too late. All right, so pick these up. And then what's in here? Nothing. We got the ice cream diamond, energizing, balding, athletic, and then we look at the contacts app. Luckily, it is an hour where it doesn't matter. Let's see. Standards low, very low, low. This is main. Chloe, Sam, Albert, Austin, Kathy, Mick, Geraldine. This is Ming, and then over here we got where is Jessie at in here? So we don't even unlock him yet. So everybody's got low standards. There she is. Friendly. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I was leave stuff alone. You should play Before Your Eyes one of these days. I don't even know what that is. No, that's a lie. So let's just go ahead and get that smooth block that quick. We will not be playing that game. All right, let's see. Let's see. What do we have in here? We have these. And these names, man. Also, let me put the stuff back in here that's supposed to be in here. And then I wonder if I can put this on this wall. Perfect. So let me get this. There. Wait, I don't need to take the things out. Let me put stuff in. I need more soil. So we have to restart my save game to get the new features of what? This game? I don't know. This is my first save, so I am just now learning about all of this as it is. So I'm not in a situation to comment. Let's see, energizing, balding, athletic. None of those things. So it changes toxic to something else, which is good because we need it to not be toxic. All right, Jedi versus House of Arrakis are at it right now. Euphoric, smelly, gingeritis. Finally. I've been wanting to find something with the gingeritis. So give me this. What we need in here. At the very bottom, we got the fat bud. That is a hundo. So we need to get the slimy. Which I don't even, the slimy is 63, so 90. 85. So that is ice cream diamond, which is 64. 88. Then we had, that was ultra gruel. So many steps. So we need the gasoline and a banana and mouthwash. And that was ultra gruel and then an energy drink. Okay, so green crack with energy drink, mouthwash, gasoline, and bananas. Good Lord. How, bro? How is there so much to this whole process? It is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, just put more into these. I think they're going to stop the growth until the morning since it's 4 a.m. and it's been 4 a.m. for like 6 hours. Okay, so we have Ice Cream Diamond. Oh, wait. The new one is Ice Cream Diamond. Wait. That one is Ultra Ghoul to make Ice Cream Diamond. Ice Cream Diamond plus gas makes the prelude to what we need for the other one. So give me this. Oh goodness. Yeah, we definitely need to get trash cans tomorrow. Like quickly. So let's put this in here. Rotate the conveyor and then space drops. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Oh, that is much faster. Let's go. So then we need bananas afterwards. At least I feel like that was the case, because then we make the slimy, and then the slimy. Oh, we didn't mean to make the slimy. Oops. That was the Ultra Gruel. The Ultra Gruel came from the base with energy drink. Or this one was Ice Cream Diamond. Ice Cream Diamond was Ultra, and Ultra came from straight green crack. So yeah, this is gonna be slimy. Just go ahead and finish mixing that just to be done with it and then make another flavor anyways. How are we doing today? Doing pretty well, Katsu. How about yourself? Appreciate the likes. Okay. Oh boy. So now I gotta redo. So green crack plus energy drinks. So energy drink, I think the order was energy drink, mouthwash, gas, bananas. How does it take so many steps, bro? So now we got this, and then bananas. Oh, sweet. We skipped so many steps. Let's go. And I love how this is basically Katamari Damacy. You just pick up a giant jumble of things. I'm curious if they're going to have it to where you can get more advanced and like just have a bunch of stuff that you can use. Some of these names, bro. Matter of fact, I'm taking that and doing something else with it. Shiny chicken, I'll just get rid of and bag it real quick. I absolutely love how fast that is. Nope, give me this back, put this in there. Give me this. This, 28 minutes left. Rude. I'm gonna get like 2 trash cans and put them over here. I get the feeling there's gonna be a better mixing station at some point. It's probably over at Oscar. If I pull out cash, I should be able to go see Oscar and then get more of what I need right now. And then be able to set this up before we go to bed for the night. And then switch over to Dune. Dope. Okay. I thought it was an ATM down here. Was it around the corner? No. Oh, sweet. Gas stations would have the ATMs. So we withdraw everything. Alright, so now we actually need to go back in the house, put these down. Put the stuff that we have down so we have more room to buy the stuff that I'm about to buy from Oscar. Because we're about to buy some stuff from Oscar. Let's put this. Because we're already 6 minutes over. I did want to have switched to Dune by now, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Oh, there are cops up there. Not yet. Good. Okay, good. We're gonna sprint in here. It'll be fine. So we go over here. We go into there. Close that. I'm not getting any chemistry. Like to purchase something. I'm not buying all that right now. I'm not doing all that. Like, the lab is going to be all the money I have on me. It's not that serious. Now, we have 2 of these. We need to get this to 9. So we need 7 of these. And then we need... I think that we need at least 1 suspension rack per light. So we need 9 of these. Which means we do not have enough to get all the stuff we need. So we probably knock that down from 7 to 6. And then that gives us a bit more room to deal with stuff. So now we'll have the moisture preserving pots, suspension racks, and halogen grow lights. Also, we don't even need 6 of these. We need 4 of these. So that saves us a little bit more money. ATM in the warehouse. There is an ATM in the warehouse. I absolutely forgot that. So we need 6 of these. So 1,040, that's literally exactly where we're at. Also, I did want to switch to the halogen grow lights instead of the halogen grow lights, so we may need to just not get these now. I wonder if the... Yeah, the chemistry station is going to be the updated mixing station, it looks like. So mixing and cooking. Nice. Chilling before work? Nice. Very nice. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Okay, so that's 800, and then we want to... Dope. So we get 3 of these. I mean, technically it's the price of 2 of the other ones. No, we actually do need the soil. And then we could just go down to 1 of these for now. And then 3 of these. So that actually gives us a little bit more wiggle room. So now we got 3 of the LED glow lights, 6 of the long life soil. We don't have to get rid of the rest of the stuff that we still have in there because we still have those, all the other stuff that's there and functioning. We don't need to get rid of it, which is going to be nice because then we can get more seeds and then start entirely new series of everything. But this is going to set us to get 1 more of everything. Will be 1, 1, 1. Nice. So now we can be at 4 of everything. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, they want me to buy stuff. I'm not worried about that stuff yet. And also now I'm curious if I'll be able to order from Oscar through here and then just have it delivered to the house. Dope. Oh, we can only wait. Yes. Yes. So then we wouldn't have to come for a lot of the smaller stuff. Very nice. Very nice. Zombie Goddess, that's a name. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Or if I may speak in your language. There you go. Good to have you. Also, why did I not look for a trash can when I was there? That was silly of me. Oh, well, too late. This, and then this, and then... Oh, yeah, we definitely got to move the soil pourers, because, it's a lot of work, man. So, yeah, we might end up moving these to the wall anyway, out of principle. Uh-oh. Banana. Appreciate the banana. I was worried. I was a little concerned. I was like, whatever that is going to suck. Nope. Banana. I mean, calorie dense. That's going to be a thing. Very soon. So give me this, give me this, give me this. And then this. And then where's the... Are we out of seeds? Did I use all the last of the seeds? Apparently. Time to go get more seeds. Okay, definitely need more seeds, fertilizer. All right, so we need this. And then this. I need to move that one. So this goes here, this goes here, move this. That is pretty, though. Golly, that's pretty. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. So now we actually still get to keep these for the... Oh, wait, no. Psh, does it wet the floor up? Yes. It's supposed to water up to 8 surrounding plants. Plants must be directly next to or diagonal from the sprinkler, which they are, and apparently they still need water.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? Whose mans? Not mine. Not mine. So we got the fat button here. Fat button buds. Make the rockin' world go round. Schedule 1 versus Dune. Yes. It's going to be a great feud to kick off. Those in there. We got 18 of those. We get 2 of these. Stack those back in there. I don't even want to start that till this is done. Maybe you missed. Maybe I missed what? All right, so let's see what this feels like to... Oh, this is much faster than before. That is dope. That is absolutely dope. So we got the shiny chicken. Put the banana over here where it's supposed to be. And then those we'll take care of with the trash. Give me the banana out of here. Put the banana in here. Wait, in here. I wonder if we could just go give all these to the dealer now. So when we wake up in the morning, bro just does work. Is there a cop car over here still? Yes. Don't like. Well, that just means we go around the other way. Crib looks like it's been upgraded just a touch, just a little bit, man. I mean, we are no longer in the hotel or the apartment right above the restaurant. We are we went and bought a bungalow. We had enough money to get a bungalow, so now we're in the bungalow. We've got the garage situated as the grow space, and then we started seeing people who are capable of helping us do some stuff. Give me that. Perfect. Take these. Also, I do need to make sure that I set the price for those. I think I already did, but so now he's good. And then because somebody's gonna say it, here, look, take that off. Get him somebody else. Get Ludwig for now. I feel like Ludwig was one of the people who we needed to get dude anyways. So there we go. Before I go back, I was literally thinking last time, like, man, I forgot to get the trash can to see if Oscar has them. So if we can go see if Oscar has trash cans now, then we solve a lot of that. Because I'm not buying the lab oven right now. Unless I have enough after buying this other stuff. What are we buying? You got trash cans? Still don't have trash cans. Rude. So, one. Special purchase laboratory oven for cooking, drying out substances. Done. I mean, I don't even need to talk to Shirley. I already got some. Oh, that's completely different. Oh! That is a completely different thing than I expected it to be. Okay. What? Bro, we just got all the other stuff already. Already we need to get that? How dare you? Although it will replace my mixing station, so that's going to be nice at some point. Yeah, Nemo, we're not going to be back in this for too long. We're going to be swapping out here shortly to DuneAwakening, the beta, because the beta weekend is up. War, are you here? I have a question for you, sir. If you are here. Mixing Station 2 is a game changer. I'm sure. Which is part of the reason I feel like I'm mad at the lab oven, because I don't think the lab oven is the mixing station. Can you run one of the... I put 3 things in the sheet at the very bottom. Can you run one of those, please, as a giveaway? So that way, by the time we get in there, we're good. We're good. Cookable ingredient. Alleyway behind grocery store. I don't know where it is, man. I also don't feel like running out right now behind the stuffs. Hey, Lala. Hello. All right, so let me see. What am I? Where's the grocery store? All right, so we still need to befriend. Molly. That's Molly. We need to befriend Jerry. Let me make sure Dude doesn't have Jerry. He doesn't. Good. He doesn't. Good. And what does Jerry like, actually? I wonder if I can see it here. Gingeritis, smelly, and thought-provoking. Perfect. That's the stuff we just got done making. We know how to make it, so yay to that. Then we water these and go to sleep, and then save. Those don't need to be watered. There's nothing in them. That'd be silly to water those. That would be silly to water those. That would be silly. Oh. Pick it up. Let me go get one of the things I got back from the dealer. Week's been pretty good, Black Wolf. How about you, fam? So we need to get like maybe 2 or 3, because I do need to start working Jerry so that we can unlock Molly. That's good enough. Away with you. Better than I was. Glad to hear it, man. Now, what do I pay? Surely. Thank you for placing cash in my stash on the west face of the warehouse. Oh, perfect. We got to pass there on the way home anyways. Oop. Oop. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I was going to pick that trash up, but it's like, you know, we should probably not bother. 120, that's not much. I love that they give you change. All right, where's Jerry? Hey, Jerry. Oh, I can't do it until the middle of the day. Rude. It's 4:20. I mean, it is a perfect time to be playing this game. For real, for real. So it is good that we weren't out of this game yet, just based on the time. Oh, we could have, man. We could have kept that. I already had one that I saved. The names, bro. The names. Also, I'm so glad that I still had that, because I forgot that I put stuff in the van when I was on the move. So let's put this in here, because we don't need those. I think there's only 2 things in there anyways. Those I'm not worried about yet. I still need to take those to the stupid pawn shop. Close that, and then put this in there, and then this in there. Dope. And then We have those. And then, so interesting, they won't even let you mix those. So let me see about putting in any one of these things to see what it would do to this. So if you put one of those in there, same thing. One of those in there. Interesting. It's a new strain. One of those in there. Also a new strain. Let's see what that does. Because it's red. I want to see what the red does. See, this is the problem, because this is science now. Like, I like science. I will play around with science all day. Munchies, balding, athletic. Very nice. I'm actually not mad at that. So let me... That's energy drinks for that. So we can put this back and this back. And then give me this. And then that's the thick. And then those. And then run that. You know, I'll just put these in here and hope that this works. It didn't, but it did well enough. We made it work. And then give me these. Go to here. Which one was the one we were bagging up? I thought there was something we were bagging up. I mean, we could still bag these up, but I feel like at this point, only having 2 things, we need to do better about what we bag. Like, if we're gonna have a thing, we gotta have at least a handful of them. Like, we're not gonna stick with just one. 60, I think, was like more like 85 or 90. Oh no, we're not 56 anything. 80. 64 is 88. 90 for the bio. 90 for the bio, bud. And then we pop these in here. Pack. That is so much faster. I'm never going to use the other one again. Oh, put these back in here. Give me this. Hold on for a second. Not cookable. Okay, I had to try. I had to try. Maybe we needed to cook. Maybe. All right, so we keep these on us because Jerry's going to want them. Also got to make sure that nothing is base price because now. All right, so we need to start focusing on energizing, paranoia, and sneaky. Dope. And then we still got the gingeritis, smelly, and thought-provoking, which we have gingeritis and smelly right there. We don't have thought-provoking, but we got something to work with. All right, so now, since we have all this situated, there's nothing in there that needs to be bagged or mixed. We have that. We know that, what is it? Sedating and balding. Painkillers, I feel like are just going to be the same thing and just adding another effect. So we're not going to do that. Same thing, but it's another gold tier. Interesting. Put these in there because I'm not going to keep those on me all the time. Mouthwash. What does mouthwash do? Oh, that gives us the thick. Nice. We need those anyways. We need these anyways. I'm going to need larger shelving because this shelving is not going to hold enough for all the ingredients that we're going to need. Because the thick was used to make the other thing we just got done with. So we need energy drinks. I think we're out of energy drinks. Try one cuke with one of these just to see what it does. 8 seconds. And then we can take that out and then... Oh wait, it was already thick. Rude. It is what it was. Like, it changed nothing. Let's mix one of these. See what the one does. See, this is a problem. We were supposed to be in Dune already. We already have a character starter. Catch you from the start. We made one in the with the character creator and benchmark. So I'm imagining that it is still here. That one seems good. So we get 11 of these. Let's just set this in here to do that. Do you do this work? You make this work. You make this work. Start it. And then we still need to get the trash can, man. I keep forgetting about the importance of the trash can. And then we go into the garage because this I've been continuously sidetracked because of the way my brain is set up. We don't have the. We got the raid from Zephyr95. Appreciate those.
Support. How was your stream?
What were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. Normally space and sci-fi streamer, but we are currently playing a little bit of Schedule 1 while raising funds for St. Jude because reasons. We're using crowd control to do it, which means if you're watching, you are already gaining crowd control points and you can affect my game literally just by pressing buttons on the screen. It's just that easy. I like to make it easy because ease of use. Ease of use. So yeah, what were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. Appreciate you. I'm very disappointed that this is supposed to work. It says, now I might just be doing it wrong. Water to 8 surrounding plants. Plants must be directly next to or diagonal from the sprinkler. They are directly next to the sprinkler.
Whose man's is this?
And you give me another watering can. Appreciate it. Now we have 2 watering cans. Was it big sprinkler? It's supposed to be something to water plants, but it might be that it's for a different setup of plants. It might be for something that's in a different like setup, because right now we're on the floor. That might be for something like they got to put it on the table or something. Like I might just have been getting it too soon because of the support. Just found this game had crowd control tonight. Nice. What up, Christopher? How you doing? All right, so we've got everything watered. We definitely need more fertilizer. And we come out here. We grab these off of this. There's one more of those left. We do this. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Give me that. All right, so that's a slimy mint. Energizing, sedating, balding. I'm very curious about what happens if I put that in there with like a banana or something. It's no longer energizing, so take the banana back. I think it's energy drinks. I'm going to put energy drinks in there next time I try to play this game. Because we're going to leave here shortly. We should have been gone into the other game we were playing. We were intending to play. But I'm going to leave those where they are. I'm going to come over here. Don't have anything to put in there. Let me make sure I get this filled up again. Put these in here. We got 9, so we need 11. Actually, I like this. And then we do that. How dare you? All right, so now we can actually sleep and save the game. I don't want to know. I don't want to get help. Christopher, I appreciate the offer. That's kind of you. I like learning as I play. So like for me, like a lot of this is, because I feel like if somebody comes in, then I get carried. I don't want to be carried. I want to figure out how this works myself. For me, that is like most of games. I like figuring out how to do things and then setting myself up for success by doing things. So is it working the way I'm... Whoa, nope. No, we're not watering. Oh wait, that one does need water. All right, so we'll water these and then save. Oh wait, we probably need to fill this up. One of these days, streamer will carry chat eventually. I just don't like getting carried, man. I really don't. It's like by getting carried, I don't learn the mechanics. I just end up doing what somebody else has already figured out, and I want to figure it out. I want to know how to do the thing, and not know how somebody else did the thing. I wonder if I have to have this on an end table for it to work, because I know we can order the end tables. That's a possibility. All right, I'm saving because I will literally never leave this game, because this is, I already can see this is the kind of game that I will stick into. Absolutely. Like, oh, what were you doing? Playing a game. Playing a lot of a game, because why not play a game? Like, it's going to be a lot. It's a lot. What? I thought this was bigger than that, so let's properly set this to what is opposed. We actually just put this like so, and then put it in the middle. There we go. Now we lock it. All right, so we'll quit the game because we will literally never leave that game. Like, it's that kind of game. And now we switch over to Dune.
DuneAwakening.
So let's do it. DuneAwakening it is. Exclamation awakening in the chat for DuneAwakening, and then exclamation St. Jude to support the St. Jude campaign. If you want to help raise funds
For the kids.
All right, so let me edit this. This is 254. And then copy, save. 1 month to go for the actual launch. Yes, for like the full launch. We get the beta test today. And then see what the servers are talking about. See what the
Servers are talking about.
All right, let's see. We got close this, and we can end our crowd control sesh because we are done with crowd control for the time being. And then now we end the giveaway. When we do the giveaway for, let me double check my Discord. Let me launch the game and see if it launches in borderless window so we can get some music in the background while we do this. Because now we gotta check the Discord because there's a DM that explains how to do it. Let's see. So we wanna go. All right, so if you are here and you have been chatting, like I wanted to make sure that we set it to people who were here for getting the giveaway for the season stuff. But I'm gonna pick a winner, and I feel like the winner is likely going to be coming from the house that is in the lead. And I feel like I'll put the house behind the. There's a giveaway. That's the whole point. I want to use the seasons of the guilds and the houses to give people something. So first things first. Houses? What's the command? There it is. So right now, house captains is in the lead. 254,568 points. House Arrakis has 251,222 points. House Jedi has 218,000 points. So I'm going to call a winner from the winning house. So let's go. Winner Jedi. The winner of the giveaway for the season, which, for those of you who didn't know, I'm planning on giving away a Star Citizenship. Like I've been saying, I'm giving away a Star Citizenship. We're waiting to see. Oh wait, I think it's a different command I need to use first. Because I think that I had it changed for this channel. We have a custom command. Mom. Didn't work, so let's try it. There it is. The facial hair of House Captains has been nominated. Are they the chosen one? Facial hair. I feel like you might still be here. Do you want to?
Would you like to be the chosen one?
Out of principle, I'm gonna lock it in. So facial hair has been accepted as the season winner for House Captains, who was in the lead. And I didn't say which Star Citizenship I was going to give away. So let me see. The one that I was pinging to give away is the Golem. So congratulations on winning a Golem.
Congratulations.
On winning the Golem. Facial hair. When you get here, show up, say words, and then I will make sure that you get your Golem later. Let's see, today is the 9th. All right, saved. Dramatic picture reveal of what? There's no picture to reveal. Also, let me launch this game. So we actually have the music in the background. Yeah. Battle Eye, we understand. Do your thing, Battle Eye.
Do your thing, Battle Eye.
Also, I didn't know that this was a launcher for all of their games, because Conan Chop Chop is a thing apparently, which is like a little tiny Conan game. Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden, which I feel like we also have on Steam. So that's a thing. Did it update the way that it was supposed to update? I feel like, yup, we are now in DuneAwakening, and it did not do the mother thing. Didn't do the thing. So we move this up, and then edit.
I dream
Copy
of it,
this.
amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the
Copy
Great
that.
Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium.
Okay, that's saved. So once we get into the game, we're gonna choose a house from in the game to rename the next houses.
My Dune.
So I'm gonna let these shaders complete. I'm gonna go take a quick bio. I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna get right back into some DuneAwakening because reasons. BRB.
This is the way.
Job's done.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
Hey, streamer, hydrate.
I have a mighty need!
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I am offended.
Hey, yo, who man is this?
To shreds, you say?
I'm speaking like a bad donkey, okay?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Shit your pants.
Wow.
This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up. All right, we back. Had to grab a snack real quick because felt very snack-ish. We have returned. What up, CJ? How you doing? See that? Done. I'll allow for now and then change it later, maybe. Puppy monkey baby. Welcome to the beta weekend. Lego. Now, should no character created. I would hope y'all should be able to pull from my previous character creation, unless the beta weekend doesn't account for that. .4K resolution scale, custom resolution scale off, so that should not even be accounting. FSR 3, performance. Let's go balanced. Hey, Power 4 gifting a sub to Xylo.
Hey, yo, who mans is
Wrong
this?
button. Oh wait, I didn't have to move it on. Appreciate the gifted sub, Power 4. Appreciate you, man. Just got done playing some Dune, made it level 15 boss. I'm very excited. Very excited. It's very realistic. Eyes hurt? Is it the sun and the sand? That makes sense, if so. But wait, whoa, cancel. Server. Do we get to pick a server? Oh, say word? Ping. That's a lot of ping, bro. That's a whole lot of ping. Obviously North America. 2 friends on Carpathia. Can I see which friends are on Carpathia? Coffee. Okay, yeah, I gotta go to this one because coffee's in this one. I apologize in advance for the brightness because it's gonna happen.
Approach, prisoner.
So the snack that I went and got, barbecue. We barbecued last night. I had a burger, cut it in half, put it in a hot dog bun for ease of use.
Show yourself.
You got a hot link down here. I wonder if they let me import. Ooh, import. Dope. Look at my boy. Look what they did to my boy. He looked like a boss. All right, let me try the other one. I feel like they're not going to be too much different. Yup. Also, this one did have the ink. This was the first one with the ink. That made me very happy. It isn't too bright. Is it given? Fair. I love the fact that we just imported our whole dude. I don't need to touch any of this. So we did. Oh yeah, we're done with all this. Finish. Hey, unlock research menu. DuneAwakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. I'll do locked. Yes. I like my character. Look at him looking like
Have
a boss.
they told you what I am?
Mm-hmm.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Mm-hmm.
Let's begin.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you born?
So, I do remember that I wanted cultured or technologist. Mm-hmm.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian.
Would you say the character with locks is playing locked? I see what you did there.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfalucius.
Farfalucius. Farfagnugans.
For every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Oh yeah. A caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Obviously, we're trying to be familiar. It's not about Deeb. That's Man Deeb. Holder of the hands. What up, Crackies?
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge.
True.
You
True.
had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
It was Mentat, I'm sure. Oh, nope. I'm one of the compel.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Come here. Kneel.
No.
Put your hand
What's
in
in
the
the box? Bro put his hand in the box. Busting on the bells of the box.
I hold at your
She
neck
goes to his
the
neck in the
Gom
box.
Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or
Doing what he
you
do with the
will
box.
die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Well, technically, the burger was the one that I finished first. That was the hot link. And we have tortillas here. It was easier to get the bun. Specifically, they're low carb tortillas. Because of reasons. Can't find any fault in this logic. I mean, it's factual. What up, Gluttony?
Awaken into Dune.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Music's awesome. I mean, it's Dune. It's gotta be. Boom, 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 boom. 3 days Doom, the Dark Ages. Fair. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, too late. Did it. DuneAwakening.
Love it.
No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Treat that one like a pre-son. You're not wrong. It's a bat.
I am Batman.
I blame Ra's al I blame Ra's al Ghul, or Ra's al Ghul, depending on which pronunciation you want to go with. Pour the water. Just have a sip. I can never get the straw in.
Phrasing?
Phrasing. Whoa. Whoa. This is visually impressive AF already. And we're just in the beginning. Sheesh. There it is. DuneAwakening Beta key. Giveaway live. Appreciate you, War. The crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife through the membrane, blocking your path. Or to cut through the membrane. Oh yeah, I'm already happy. I love crafting. Add it to the backpack. Dope. Oh, we already holding it? Psh, let's go. Equip that thing. Cut the moisture seal. Micro sandwich fabric. What? There's sandwich fabric in here? Finding water. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration by what? I drank too fast. Cannot drink. We are full. We are full. Micro sandwich fabric. Extra fancy sandwich fabric. Cause reasons. Mwah. Craft heal kits. You're injured. Harvest plant fiber and craft a heal kit to restore your health. You have no plant fiber, so I gotta get it from these. Oh damn, they came with that much a piece? Sheesh. That's fancy. I like it, I like it, I like it. Ooh, and I like it. Climbing terrain and structures can help you to explore new areas or reach a vantage point. Climbing will drain your stamina. Hold space and forward to attach. Left control to release. Oh, that's tight that it's just like, oh, no matter where you go, bro. No matter where you go, we could do some more. I'll be drinking you. Which is phrasing. Danny, I see you with the mics. Appreciate you. Oh, we got to get a backpack because we are. It's a lot of water that we're not able to drink right now. I have a feeling we need to get a backpack for it. Harvest plant fiber. Give it up.
Give up the plant fiber, thanks. I require your flavor of plants.
I'm upset that I got the bait and they didn't. They had to explain. I had to explain the role of content making them so I wouldn't get too upset about them being mad. Fair. I feel like some people, it takes that process to understand. Like if you're in a situation where you're helping spread the word about a thing, they're going to be way more likely to give you access to a thing because you're getting more people engaged in the thing they're making. So that just makes sense. I'm sorry that you've had to deal with that frustration. I've been there a lot, so I understand. I know there's others doing giveaways, but didn't want to hear it from me. Fair. Are houses still a thing on the channel? Yes, we're about to end that. I was hoping that we would see some direct houses to choose from right now. But I feel like I went through the character creator too fast, and I didn't get to choose. Damn. Gonna help with the pool. And I mean, it's different than yours. That's fair.
Batman.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Not quite dead.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say?
Now you will know a thing the few with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Whoa. Jeez.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Interesting.
Twin
Maybe look at the
comets in
job
sky,
change.
rebirth from fire and death. The Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Off-worlder.
Indeed. Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
What is this
The
place?
Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
Cool.
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work was so desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with, but there are so many fitting that description. The time for talk is over. The Mother Storm is upon us and the Sardaukar perimeter is nearly complete. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Sheesh.
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Are the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Off-worlder.
I was so used to pressing space in most games that I forgot that bro would just be doing his things on his own. What are the other prisoners? Oh!
In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
That's quite savage. Kill them all, bro?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Alright, enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. What else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
The Mother Storm is upon us. Goodbye.
Alright, so today I feel like it's time to start the new houses. So let's end the seasons now. Where's it? There we go. So we're here. We gotta end the house situation, the end of the season. This is our current season. It is time to end it. I've forgotten where to end it. End season, there we go. Season is over. And now, oh wow, they immediately went in with new houses. View. Did it not choose a winner? Did it not say anything in chat? One of those people that will talk shit at people, especially those that are trying to pocket check on you, shit like beta keys and other things. Yeah, it's the worst. Like, I mean, to be fair, the winner was the one that had the highest score, and I feel like that was pretty blatant. But I thought it was gonna like end the season and like, so technically season 2 is live already, and it ends on the 31st. But let's change the house names to make this a little bit easier. My houses. After creating a house here, you need to create a new season and activate your house for that season. Okay, so we'll just leave these then, because I think we're gonna make new houses for the next season. We're gonna make House Arrakis, House Fremen, and not necessarily Harkonnen, but like we're gonna do something else. But we started the new season. The new season is live. I thought it would call off the winner of the season. And if you haven't done it, you might be in a new house. So exclamation house to get resorted, just in case, to see if it needs to resort you. Okay, so it automatically kept the houses already. Cool. Bene Gesserit, right. I don't know if you can have 2 words in the house though, so I didn't want to like choose Bene Gesserit and then be 2 words, so I'd have to combine them. For ease of use, I think I will leave the second season to be the same houses if it seems like people are already in their houses already. Spending time in the sun will cause you to be affected by sunstroke, increasing your rate of dehydration. Use the shadows to recover from sunstroke. That's dope. Why everyone got 69 points? Because they got a nice amount of points to start the season on. I think that's fair. Everybody starts with a nice amount of points. I think that's good, personally. You can holster or unholster your equipped item. Holding a weapon lowers your movement speed, but keeps you ready for the dangers ahead. So who won? I feel like it was House Captains in the lead, so now I need to go look it up because I feel like it was, I thought it would have announced the winner.
The guards have sealed themselves.
I got to go inside though, so I don't like set myself up for the fail by trying to.
Be careful.
Looting. The bodies of downed enemies can hold vital tools, resources, and components. Loot the cut array and power pack from the body and equip it. How am I supposed to get in there to that body though? Like, unless there's one out here. There we go. Take all.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
That's tight. That's very tight. So you scan it to see where you need to use it. That's cool as all get out. Cool enough, and
blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
It's like mining in Warframe, yeah. And if you're gonna be like the game, Warframe is the game to be like, bye. It's also more interactive, because that's nice.
Ready your weapon, Welder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Slashing an enemy multiple times in quick succession will stagger them, leaving them open to additional attacks. Enemy attacks can be blocked to better defend yourself. So slash with left click, block. Oh damn, get sliced. Parry by timing your block with the attack. Time your block just as the enemy attacks and land a parry. A successful parry will stagger the attacker.
Parry your opponents just as
their
strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window.
That's a hell of a. Damn. There we go. Bros, these attacks are quick, man. I'm not even mad at that. I'm looting both of them. Take all of it. That's one of two. Who's next? Also, why'd the frame rate go down so thoroughly, so quickly? Left alt plus direction to dash out of a staggered state. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of a stagger quickly. Left alt in a direction does it. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is empty, you become dehydrated. You will start to lose health until you hydrate again. Drink. Do I have to hold a drink to drink? Do I have to do it from different? Oh, so they all just build up. You have to drink from them separately. Okay. You ugly or something? Savage. And I'm trying my best to not die in the tutorial. I'm working on it, man. They won't let me analyze that one. Shielded enemies take almost 0 damage, but attacks with slow blade attacks can penetrate their shield. Staggered enemies are more vulnerable to slow blade attacks. Hold left click to slow blade attack a staggered enemy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but
damn!
only a slow blade penetrates the shield.
Ooh, that was nice. Got him. Got him. Give me all that. Thanks.
Access granted.
Plex. What, you ugly or something? That wouldn't even work, Grim, because you could be a VTuber without having to worry about any of the specifics.
Once you equip it, you can pass through the
Pass
shield.
with matching
Get to
wristband
the
key.
captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Oh, this is where we started. Nice. Very nice.
Ornithopters.
We only need the leader.
Oh, damn. Bro means business. Do I have to fight the leader? Watch me have to fight the leader.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
That's some tight armor, though.
Woodland scum.
Woodland scum.
Your man took the last prey ada hung unvalo arsund.
I want that mask. Oh yeah, you gotta go.
That's why I brought you here.
Excuse me. Mutual agreement. The creator gets content. The devs get free publicity. It's a win-win. Literally that. A lot of people are not considering of that, and they haven't considered the fact that somebody who gets free access to something that they want has been at it long enough that them having access is the thing that that developer would want. Mina, appreciate you stopping in. Ah. Stop wasting that water, bro.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier.
Us? You about to die, bro.
Flying ornithopter.
It's just his knee, but still.
But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
If they give you control of an ornithopter, I'm about to flip out so hard.
They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Worm show up yet? I don't even know what you're talking about. Not yet.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Coriolis storms are extremely dangerous in the deep desert outside of the shield wall. They destroy everything in their path and alter the landscape beyond recognition. Noted. They never think of bringing the weapons. They really don't. It's not a Dune game without the worm. Oh, we know. The worm is there. Maybe the player character fly was not a good idea. I mean, I didn't. So I'm not worried about it. In game, I did, but I didn't touch anything. Also, fam, if you were not aware, type in exclamation St. Jude.
Get up. I couldn't wait for you. But now
support the kids.
The
oh, great.
Is coming.
Oh, great.
Run. Now.
Where? What direction, bro? Technically, any direction is better than that. And also, the rocks are right here, so we gotta run to the rocks. Speaking of the worm, what up, Shujinko? How you doing? Spoke that evil into existence. It's Dune. You know the word. You know the worm was coming. Oh yeah, we're not speaking to the worm with the voice. All right, we're on the rocks. Good for now. Research makeshift clothing.
When the thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Dua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics.
Basic survival schematics.
But better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Does it automatically equip them? Doesn't seem like it. Equip, equip, equip.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
That's tight. And we can just get to select all of them individually. Let's go. That's cool. Now, obviously, I'm leaning toward orange because Nightcore colors, but still. That's kind of fire. So now we got, what's here? Vehicles. What? What? Oh, man, it's going down when I get there. All right, so we already got these crafted. Combat, construction. We already got the cutter ray, so we need to find more metal to, like he did say, go get the metal to get squared away. Oh, we are in the sun. No thanks. Get the cutter ray out, scan it. Oh yeah, that's just like Warframe in a way. Like, I love it that developers can come up with their own ways of implementing things that other developers have done. Oh, that's nice. I should not enjoy that as much as I do. I should not. Research the Mauler pistol. What? What? on. I'm down with a pistol. Top menu partially covered by the St. Jude banner. I mean, there's really nothing at the top of the screen. It's just getting equipped. Like, if I'm to hide the banner is Krult. Congrats on getting into the award. We got $82.
Appreciate you.
I don't know why I didn't hear that. It's also supposed to let those things that are highlighted go away after a certain amount of time. So I'm hoping that goes away quick. Research. So the Mala pistol, we don't have enough research to get that yet. And a respawn beacon, so we already got the makeshift clothing. Research. Does that requires 2 intel? Because it looks like we have, this is at 100%.
I would
have been swallowed up. I'm a part of Team Liquid. And SAP is one of Team Liquid's sponsors. So, yes. Anyway. Yeah. Like, they haven't sponsored me directly, but they do sponsor Team Liquid. And as a member of Team Liquid, yeah. Yeah. Didn't know they sponsor video games. I mean, esports. Esports is huge. All right, so let me get this and get out of the sun. Technically, both of these and get out of the sun. Too much sun. Do not sleep on the value of esports. All right, so way too much sun over here. We out. Ooh, what is this? I thought he said to scrap. Oh, I thought he said to scrap something from the ship, but there's no. Oh, it's over there. We got to go into the heat. Don't like. Oh wait, this is shadow. Perfect. But also can't go too far out because worm. I really love this already. I should not enjoy this as much as I do. So now I feel like I wasn't able to research the pistol until I did all that. So now I should be able to research it. Yep. You gotta do them one step at a time because of the tutorial. That's fair. I did choose to have it limited. So craft one. Give me one.
Give me one.
And then light darts, standard ammunition for most ranged weapons. When Holtzman shields were introduced, the use of laser guns became too dangerous, and subsequently, the use of dart projectiles became the standard ammunition of house troops and other military forces. Craft a mount. Let's go 10. Because I don't know how many are in one pack of light darts, but we're about to find out. 30 per craft. Dope. Hey, you know what time it is if you are unboxed. It's gem time. Go claim your free gems. Journey complete. Research the respawn beacon. Respawn beacon. Research that thing. Placing this device in an appropriate place adds a site at which your character can be respawned. Only one beacon can be active at a time. Placing a new beacon will replace the existing one. Does a laser you're having have infinite charge? I feel like once you start using it, it goes down. It's like if you look at the very bottom of the screen on Twitch, like as you use it, it goes down, and it looks like it recharges itself once it's done. So let's find out. Yeah, once it's out, it just recharges itself. I recognize this logo. Are you talking about the Team Liquid logo? Is this a player house? No access. Yep. Somebody's house that I can't go into, but I was gonna try. Now it would be dope if you could use the cutter ray to cut into somebody's house.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might want to make one of these respawn beacons. Crafting. Make it. You just climb any surface. Looks like it. So let's see. Put that
This
one right
used to
there.
be Fremen territory. But
Small
the war
camps
of
can be found all over
assassins and
Arrakis,
Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
populated with a handful
Now
of
the
people trying to
sector is
survive.
crawling with
Camps can hold
scavengers,
salvage metal, fuel
fighting
cells,
over
and
the
other
scraps
valuable
of
items if you are
Imperium
willing to fight
technology
for them.
left in the wake of this
Research the binocs.
so-called noble war.
Noble
But
war.
that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't
Sheesh.
hesitate to
Allow
give
them to
more.
do the hard work.
They would do the same to you.
Then take it from them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is gonna suck. We got the binocs. We got the binocs. Okay, so the sandstorm is coming up quick. Sheesh. Oh no. I can't be in their house. They won't let me in their house. Can I like hide under here real quick? Like, let me just get low key crouched in here. Scout for a scavenger camp using binocs. Eventually. Only thing I see now is sand. Full rust on this natural charging your way in, maybe. Ooh, wait. Also, hold on for a second. I need to do some crafting because you know what I like? Healing. Let me get some heal kits out the way. I don't want to make 30 of them, but I definitely want to have at least 15. Matter of fact, just make 20 of these. Give me my consumables. Give me my consumables. Oh no, in the sun, don't like. Give me my consumables. Give me my consumables. Oh damn, that sandstorm is not joking. I was wondering, like, how is it that we just used the healing and it's wrecking us already? That's how. Sandstorm is awesome. It really is. Nicely, you can craft on the move. Agreed. I feel like if it as a game that has any kind of crafting, I would be disappointed if it wouldn't allow you to craft on the move. Also, this beam binocs got some zoom to him. Sheesh. I like it. Okay, what is that blue rock? Doesn't show me the rock. But I do like that thing, whatever that thing is. Let's get off of this. I love the climbing. If you can climb like that on everything, I'm absolutely here for it. Go grab these. Give me that. Give me that. Oh no. So I don't even have to go the other way. We can go over here. And now we just get out of the sun real quick, because no thanks. Now I'm curious how far. There's a lot of interesting objects. If you climb anything, I mean, let's find out. This doesn't look like it's got like the technically like climbable. Damn. Now we know we can climb their house, and we can climb that. Now the question is, are we able to climb down this side of the mountain so we don't have to run all the way around this to stay out of the sun? Can you climb down? Nope. Doesn't look like it. So it looks like we may just have to go around the long way, but I mean, I'm cool with that in the grander scheme of things. Okay. Plus, we do get to get these in the way. That's nice. Just watching you play the gameplay like Conan Exiles meet some elements from Warframe, and I'm here for it. Same. Absolutely same. Like, if you're gonna be like a game, Warframe is, in my opinion, one of the best free-to-play games in existence. So if you're gonna do anything like another game, Warframe is definitely one of the games that you should be considering being like. So I am here for it entirely. What's your streaming schedule like? Typically noon to 6 p.m. Central. It's after. was 5:30 right now. We're going a little bit over today because we were in schedule 1 a little longer than we intended to be, but we are still raising funds for the kids, so there's that, which is nice. Actually, I need to go and check the settings. So I thought the focus was supposed to fade away after a few minutes, and it has not yet, so we need to adjust that. So let's jog on over here and see about hopping up here real quick. Dope! Oh, that stamina is going down quick. Level up, 3 skill points. Well, 1 skill point, 2 intel points. Does this not... Whoa, cancel. Does this not count as a scout camp? Hear that? Is it? Do I have to click the fire? Okay, cool. I was like, I did this already. We've done this. Been consistently good? Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. Now the question is, can I go up in here and like get somebody to... What does the ability do? Ooh, nice shots. Ooh, damn. Hello. 10 more seconds. One down.
Training off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence.
Spend skill points in the skills menu to unlock new abilities, techniques, and permanent bonuses.
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill
you. Or kill you. Skills menu. Now the voice. Use the voice to force a target to your position from afar. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Ignore. You can use the voice to force your target to ignore you. For a short while, they will act as if you are completely invisible. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent. Yeah. Cooldown is 25 seconds. Stamina cost 45. Duration is 10 seconds. Range is 6. Voice channel time is 1.5 seconds. Then we got Bindu Spirit. You override your nervous system and musculature with an immense surge of activity, allowing you to run forward at an incredible speed. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Can't touch this one yet. Restricted until a second ability has been obtained. Okay, cool. So we could go ignore, or I would prefer this print at this point. What up, Blue? How you doing?
You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper.
I like a passive recovery, please and thanks.
Scavengers. Your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Ooh, I didn't even see the chest. Let's go. Oh, we got some Solari, we got some salvage metal, some small vehicle fuel cells, and granites. Give me all that.
Thanks.
Appreciate you. So we need more fuel cells to salvage. Where they at though? Where they at though? Where they at though? I like that when you scan it, is the perspective that they give you the option to mine it. Like it's from the perspective of you first staring at it. That's kind of nice. We need to salvage more fuel cells, which means we need to find another camp. Very nice. We got copper down there. If that's copper, no, what was it? Yeah, copper ore. And then we got that one, which is further out. This is very cool already. The voice, I had to choose the voice. I had to choose the voice. Cannot drink. Let me make sure I'm not missing any research right now. Yeah, we got to shelter all the basic construction kit. We got to do this. Do we not put a point in? I feel like we missed something. Because they typically... Oh, we got to get the fuel cells first. So we got to go get more camps. I do like that all of the things work together. Like, all of these things are connected. Then again, y'all already know how I feel about, like, good tutorials in games. So I'm already on board based on that, but, like, still. Oh! Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not going that way. I'm going to go the other way. Please and thanks. Also, I'm very curious about how much you walk in there before the worm shows up. Hey, let go. I'm very glad that it is nighttime so that we can basically just be out and not have to worry about cooking immediately. It's a small thing, but a big thing simultaneously. And I'm curious if that 175 is just my max inventory space, or is it just as much as I can hold of that? Also, I need to check my, not inventory, let's look at the skills. And then, is this where? Oh, damn. You can, it shows all of them in here. That's dope. Binocs, darts, gloves, helmet, stuff. Inventory map. That's my personal marker. Can we clear that? Remove marker. Done. Also, this doesn't feel like, it looks like it's far, but it's not. Like, it's just the issue of like having to go through the open desert beforehand, and I know the worms out here. Love resource gathering in games like this. Big same. Big same.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Any kind of survival crafting game, I'm typically on board for, because to me, they're some of my favorite types of games. All right, so now we have no more room for anything else. So the sprint, and I feel like there's one up there. Let's go! The bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making. So Jack sandworm, when it turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Nice. Oh, I heard the music. I don't like it. It's not super big on PvP and open worlds. I feel like not all of the spaces in this game are PvP. I just heard a Fremen fart. Hey. There's not this beta for everyone that pre-ordered the game now as well. I would imagine that would have been the case if you pre-ordered. I was surprised that they waited this long to say that. You pre-order a game like this where there's something happening, nah, B. People gonna want to play. People gonna want to play. Can you imagine the anger of somebody like, I pre-ordered this game. You mean to tell me I can't play it right now? Yeah, I can't either. I can't either.
Identify yourself.
Come on over here, bro. Oh, damn.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, snap. She got pistols? I got one of them, too. Get you some, bro. We playing the pistol game? See, I was about to switch to the blade. I already switched to the blade. I was about to do some work. You decided you wanted to quit. I don't appreciate it. Give me all that. All right, what is that? That's the darts. And then what? And then what? And then what? What's the other ones? Copper and rocks. All right, so we don't need this. We could drop this granite stone, and then we could pick up that copper, though. Like, you need that metal and the copper. We take it. Let me take it, because reasons. Where the fuel cells at? That's what we're looking for. Give me these, thanks. Oh wait, no. We taking the money too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nah, we not skipping the money, bro. Split. What's this? We got Springleaf. Welcome back. 54 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Gamers getting angry of apparently slights. Never. I mean, it's gonna happen. People are gonna be mad, especially. This is Dune. Dune as a series has existed for a long time, so it makes sense that people will be big mad. I don't like how you just came up out of nowhere, bro. Him. Oh, that's a player. See, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do any good. We're wasting each other's resources for nothing. Where's the dance? There's got to be a dance button. Where's the dance button? And we ignore them. Because we got better stuff to do. We got the fuel cells we needed. I will take this metal, please and thanks. New schematics. Not you, why? Not PvP area, yeah. It was like I just felt like, wait a minute, who's this shooting at me? I'ma shoot him back. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Lego. Grab the construction tool. Might as well shoot the worm, basically. Too close to a no-build zone. Cool. Constructor interact with a sub-fief console. What is a sub-fief console? Oh, wait, wrong button. There it is. Almost done. All right, we gotta get some of this water since this fool's making us waste liquid. Do limit. I don't appreciate that. Only put the 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources to fully quench your thirst. Is this dude running up into somebody's house? Why are you in somebody's house, bro? Yeah, that's the player. Is that a player or an enemy? Let's find out. I'm gonna go over here. You do that, bro. I'm gonna go upstairs and see who I can hit up. You have fun with that. Okay, thanks. Aww. I already know how to overcome the shielded enemy. I just needed to stagger them first. Can I do what you taught me to do, please and thanks? Take all that. Yeah. Backpack full. Childish. Skills. Ooh, got another skill we can get. Do I want to level up this or this? Oh, wait, you can't level that up. Voice training. Your vigorous training with the voice allows you to reduce the time between uses. I like that. But I also like healing up better. There we go. I'll take that XP, thanks. Appreciate the darts. That's cool that you can actually climb the trash. So we can climb everything. Is the backpack filled by weight or spots? Yes. I feel like it's both. There are a certain amount of inventory slots that we have, but I feel like nothing matters because I have my inventory full of stuff. So we got to get to a sub-fief console, which I feel like is going to be downstairs from here. Take. I thought this was the sub-fief console, but it is not. So jump over this on this level. Give me your console. That also is not the sub console. How dare you? Oh, this is just the whole place, man. Rude. I gotta find this silly console. Need that old gear? Probably not. But I also don't want to get rid of it because Dune, like everything is important. So if there's a way to like scrap it, I want to figure out how to scrap it before just getting rid of it. Obviously, we take the money. No questions, hands down. And we could drop another 100 of these because I'm pretty sure we don't need this much rock yet, anyways. And then drop that. So now we save ourselves some space. Save ourselves some space. Construct. Oh, I could construct it. I'm silly. I get the feeling we're in a no build zone. Yep. Like liking this thus far, it's impressive. Like we're still stupid early. We're in the tutorial still, so I don't know where it's going yet, but I highly enjoy what I'm playing thus far. What is this? 3 intel. What? Free intel? I'm with free intel. No, we can't do that. We could. We need to see. We could upgrade the voice training. So let's do that. Yeah. And the research. So I need to get out of here and then construct the console. We go over here, see that do. 14 minutes until we get the giveaway for the beta key. I want to build it out on the dirt.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief.
This is not where I wanted it to be.
Sub-fief.
Rude.
But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Yeah, can I pick this up? Because I would rather... Let me demolish right now, like... Demolish, there we go. You're about to delete your sub-fief console. If you do this, any other player will be able to loot your base and take it for themselves. Yeah, that's fine. There's no base here yet. Let's get out of here. Put it in a better spot. Probably on top of one of these mountains. Which may not be the best place, but would feel dope. Oh, that's cool. I like that it was so big that you had to break it up in pieces. That's super tight. Super tight. I really just don't want to be over here next to their base. I want to go up here. And that little overhang. I want to be where there is some kind of shade. Nothing about this game, but I think I'm getting the season pass. Is there a night core on Arrakis? There will be. I am in the creator program for this. Y'all already know. Space and sci-fi are where we excel as a community. So this is literally space and sci-fi at its finest. So like, yeah, that's just the thing. Cause the movie Dune and the chocolatey drink. Yeah, we were definitely not trying to be out there in the middle of the open with the moves. Now right here, now this I'm with. Let me build it right here. Let me build it up in here. Yeah. Can we rotate it a little bit? Where's the rotate? Rotating is left alt scroll. So it's just slightly too far that way, makes it where it's not working. So right there is good. This is good. And then get out of that menu, and then no power. Construct foundations. Where do we build the foundations? Utilities, favorites. Utilities, sub-fief console, full power generator. That's fire. Not enough support, so we need to get the floors, rooftop, stairs, door, window, wall, foundation. There we go. Placement blocked by character, rude. Put a foundation at least under this thing, man. Put this right there, man. Right there, man. Yeah. Oh wait. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we start using some of these rocks we've been picking up. Put 5 on them. Now, is there a way to change the look of this foundation? Nope. Construct walls. Wall. Interface. Ah, love it. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh. Let's see. What's the rotate? Ugh. I sincerely hope they leave that when the game launches. Because sweet mercy, I like the idea of showing which side is the inside and which side is the outside. That's just nice. Ugh. Ugh. Actually, no, let me undo that one. Hold to place and fill. Projection acts as a representation of what you want to build and is only visible until the construction tool is equipped. Any player on your team can see and fill projections. What? You could... that's dope. That is extra dope. I also want the... I can't see the window. Can I replace that with a wall? Or remove the one I was doing? Hey, Love Leslie with the raid. Thank you very much, Leslie. Appreciation. How was your stream? What were you up to? Whose PC were you building? Leslie has a tendency to be building people's PCs. Donation match in progress, matched by Gluttony. So up to $250. You're matching up to $250 for the kids for 10 or 120 hours.
Damn.
Y'all know what it is. Do what you do. Show some love. Exclamation St. Jude for the kids. That is super cool. You let me appreciate that. Can we get some love, hype, and salutes in the chat, please? And thank you. Now, I wish I knew how to switch between the... I don't want to fill the projection. I wanted to switch this one out. And I can't remember where to do it. Because I'm still getting used to this building tool. This is weird and awesome. Carabin and Grabbit, how you been? It's been a minute. Carabinog. I feel like I always mess that name up. My bad. Please don't hate me. Let me get another foundation. Let me build... Wait, nope, cannot. Oh, right there. Perfect. Build that one in. I like that you can, like... build things with an inner and outer focus. That's kind of nice. I don't even have one right there. So I get the feeling I'm going to build foundation over here. Oh, they won't even let me build it over there. Nice. So right here, we build the door. And then don't want stairs yet. And then we go back to the wall. But let's put a window right over here because reasons. Well, do we even have enough resource for this? All right, and then I still need to figure out how to reset this one. So right click. Piece picker. Oh, we're gonna die. We're thirsty. Repair buildable? No. Oh man, rude. Oh, that explains a lot. We were literally out in the open. In the sun. In the sun. Not a good move. Not a good move. Also, thank you again, Leslie, for bringing the community by. Hello, fam. I am so focused mode. Playing some DuneAwakening Beta. We have a giveaway live right now that should be ending here in a couple minutes for access to the beta. We have some keys to give away. I think we have 3 total. And they are going to be up for grabs during the beta weekend. Hopefully, getting as many of them out today as possible, just so that you have more time. You can also, if you pre-order the game, you have access anyways, so then you don't have to try to figure out how to do it. Then you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. I need to find one of the plants, because this is not good. We are a mite thirst. A bit of thirst. One could find a bit of thirst. Now I'm curious if you can take people and then, like, help them do something with their water if they're not going to use it. Dope. Hey, Love Laugh Leslie with the
200
for the kids. Appreciate it. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you very much. Man, we started today at $62. We're at 482. And keep in mind, that is a match up to 250. So anybody want to drop $50, you get to help these kids so much. If you've never been here before, I'm a fan of charity work where possible. So like we worked with a lot of charities over the years, and I will continue to do so just because St. Jude, Extra Life, StackUp.org, those are the things we support most. And we will continue to do so because why not? Why not? Why wouldn't we? It'd be silly not to. So I love you to do this. Appreciate it, Leslie. Thank you very much. Still waiting for your beta key. I feel like you'll get it, LJ. I feel like you'll get it. I got hope for you. Oh, that's dope. It did say that it would still keep it there. I still need to figure out what button I need to press to get rid of one of these. Like, demolish. Oh, perfect. Just right click to select in the menu to get to the right one. Because I wanted to make sure that we had as many of the windows out this side as possible, because we definitely need windows. And then we got a door. So now we just hold left click, I think, on all of this. Dope. I wish you could build all of them at once. That would be the most tight, if I may. There it is. So we got windows and doors. Now we need to be up on the roof. Oh, it's the curved corner. I wanted the curved corner. Is there a curved corner with a window? Better give me a rounded wall with a window. Damn it. I want to rack all of this now. Demolish. I'm demolishing all this. Now, wait. Before I do that, is there a rounded foundation? I don't see a rounded foundation. I'm still going to do it anyways. I'm going to demolish these just in case I can. Because if I can get a rounded wall with a window in it, like a on-screen icon let you know you're suffering from a negative effect. Yeah. We're not in the sun anymore, I know. Oh, let's go. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. These two got to go. Yup. Build. Rounded wall. 2. Let's hold left. Hold and rotate. Yeah. Now I really do need to figure out these roofs. This roof situation. So we need to get the cornered, rounded rooftop right there. Yep. And a rounded rooftop right here. Yep. And then I like that they have the specific, like, no, you got the rounded one. Here you go, bro. You needed this. Thanks. This is why I'm glad. Like, if you were wondering, like, why is DJ consistently getting way more than he needs? Cause building, which I feel like you should understand if you've played these kind of games. Like, you're gonna spend some time getting weird. It's just what we do. Dope. Can't wait. So now construct or interact with a small storage container, fuel powered generator, deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base shield. So storage container and fuel generator. So we need a storage container. I do like that it shows you the arrow on where the front of it is. That's kind of nice. Like we put one here and then put another one right here. Should I put them right next to each other? Just have a bunch of them. Just get a bunch of, yeah. And then the fuel generator, I really wish I could get rid of the dirt in the house, because I put the house in here because I wanted the house. I wanted the dirt in the house, but I also want to get
rid of the dirt. None of this my house.
Making up for being AFK. You're fine, fam. And we got Gluttony with a match. Pyrophoric with the
59.
Gluttony with the 250. So we're now at $691 that we were planning on raising for 1,000. I was hoping that this would take a week. I was expecting that maybe it might take close to a week to get it done. Here we are, the second day, and we're more than halfway done with the goal. $591 in like 2 days. So we will probably end up breaking this and then having to set a higher goal. I think you can raise the foundation, so no dirt. Yeah, but like, I do like where it is currently, because then I have to. Then I feel like if I raise the foundation, I lose all the stuff we have currently. So I think the better move is to just add stairs, break out the roof. That just seems like a nicer, easier situation. Grocky's won the giveaway with the 8.33% chance of winning. Enjoy your beta key war. If you want to kick off another one, I would appreciate it. Appreciate it in advance. Appreciate it in advance. In advance. Congratulations, Grockies. Also, now I gotta check through my alerts because I hadn't heard the right alert. Again, deposit fuel cells in the generator. So now we can break out of this. And then quick deposit.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that
Dope.
will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
We got
Just keep the
A&B Mike with the 17 months of it. Appreciate you, Mike.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Don't build on open
Seal your
sand.
base,
Blah, 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 blah.
Off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline.
Water discipline,
and it will
yeah.
keep you alive.
Research the basic
You've done
exsanguination
well
kit.
flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source
Oh, we
out
need a
here
lot
is
more
blood.
fuel cells.
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
Damn.
And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really
Don't
have
drink
to.
it.
Don't drink it. It's a bad idea. It's not delicious.
Permissions are managed via the sub-thief console. Add players to the permission list and assign them their permission level. Set access levels on interactables. Players can only use an object if their permission meets or exceeds the required access level. So let's manage. Associate, guild, public, owner. I'll allow associates. Storage. Permissions. I'll give Coffee the opportunity to play, because Coffee's a beast. I like Coffee. All right, so let's see. We're not going to move that easily, but I don't really want to take chances. So we go into here, and then we just put a bunch of the stuff away that we don't need right now. So I don't think we need all this metal. Deposit. Definitely don't need these clothes. Plant fiber, I'm going to make more of the... How heavy is the fuel cell? Decently enough. Armor plating. Interesting. Strengthened plating can be liberated from those who make use of them in their heavy armor and repurposed to other ends. Nice. That's a lot of light darts. I'm not mad at it, though. But the copper ore... Damn, the copper was heavy than a mug. Sheesh. 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 All right, so... Exsanguination kit. You will gain knowledge of all the items above. So exsanguination kit and the blood sac. Sheesh. Sheesh. And the next one is probably gonna be the next part of the tutorial. Blood extractor. So we need the salvage metals. We gotta get back out. Get that out of here real quick. So split half of it. You not add items or more items to this inventory. Just give me the whole thing then. I'll do it myself. Blood extractor, craft it. And the blood sac requires plant fiber, so let's pull that out. Take that. How many blood sacs are we gonna make? Do we need more than one? Let me make 2. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. And then we put all these back. At least for now. Now we have all the tools. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 2,000 milliliters of blood from corpses using an improvised blood extractor. They are not playing. This is straight up Dune. Golly, I love it. Don't waste the water. For real. Like... I just remember when bro got mad that she vomited. Bro, like somebody vomited and was like, "Oh no, you wasted it." Like,
Identify yourself.
take that. Take that. Blood extractor. Got 1,000. Oh, so I wonder if that's the blood sacks you save. Drinking blood. Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. Bold. Research the blood purifier. Instructor interact the blood purifier at your base. Deposit blood into the blood purifier. They're not playing at all. I like it, just like me. They're not joking. They were serious. Okay, so we need the blood purifier. The blood purifier. Oh, we don't have to build stairs. We can just build a ladder. That's what I'm talking about. We're doing that. Doing it at the back of the base. Hopefully. Left alt, rotate. Also, let me go put it from the side over there. Rude. You know what? Let's just put it right here. Rotate. Rotate compartment. I was thinking that I'd be able to rotate it in a different way. Let's just put it right. I want to put it like facing this way, but I don't think we can change the face of it. Oh wait, I didn't research it yet. I was like, why is it not? Oh wait. Silly. A filtration system capable of extracting water from blood collected in a blood sac. Placed close to a sub-PEEF console with a construction tool, requires power from a base-powered generator to operate. Sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms. Seek them out to avoid one of the key dangers of Arrakis. Your shelter status is displayed above the hydration bar. Okay, so blood purifier. I just want to do I have to make it in here? I thought it was built with a construction tool. That's a construction tool. Structural wall. Nope. Walls. Wedge walls. Roofs. Inclines. Special. None of these. Access sub-PEEF console. Fuel power generator. I could have sworn I just did this research. Let me double check and see if it will let me do it again, just in case. Plates with the construction tool. Yes. I'm missing something. I can feel it. Change set. We got the doors, windows. Pretty sure I just did the research. This is just that I don't have enough resources. I would hope not, but let's find out. Piece picker? No. Do I have to do it from this? No. All right, let me go ahead and get some water real quick because we are thirsty. And then I'll figure this out in a second. Oh, my late night thirsts. I thought there was water over here. There was not. We got to go back to where these people are. I wonder if there's like, bro, you are thirsty right now. You can't be building thirsty. We won't allow it. Oh, whoa. We need the fuel cells. We don't play with fuel cells. Not out here. I will happily take the fuel cells because we need those for the base anyways. We have the sand walk in the game. I don't think I've seen a sand walk specifically, but it also might be a thing that you have to learn. So I am not sure yet. We're still in the tutorial right now. It's also, I'm surprised it's been dark this long. I'm not mad at it. It's actually impressive for me. All right, so now we got a bunch of stuff. Generator. Let me is it? I don't see it. I know we've done the research on it, because it won't even let me research it again. We don't have a blood purifier in here. I wonder if it requires a log or something, because this is mildly frustrating. Actually, it might be in the tutorial. Let me make sure I'm not missing something. Instruction. Nope, R changes the set. Press R in build mode. I did. Pressing R opens this. It literally just opens up the menu more. But like even in here, like changing through these screens, structural options, walls, wedge walls, roofs, inclines, and special, and then all was supposed to show placeables. That's what it is. It's the Z and C options. That's a lot of things that. Sorry for blowing into the mic. Goodness gracious. Okay, that's cool. Now in the support, do I have to put it on the ground? I thought I would go on the wall. Oh, those are on the outside. Okay. Does it rotate? Nope. Huh? You know, just put a standing light here, bro, because y'all are playing. And then is it still not in Hero? There it is. Refinery. It's like, man, why is it not show? Why did it not show up in all initially? That's interesting. I really want to. I feel like I want them to add when you have a base. You have a wall. You have walled in your base. Just get rid of the other stuff, man. Okay. There's a lot of options in this build menu. I'm impressed at how much it is, but it feels like a lot from jump to start with. Okay, blood purifier. So yeah, holding on to the blood sacs allows you to get more blood deposit.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice.
Spice.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air,
Yes, I was holding down the left alt button and rotating with the scroll wheel. And it just didn't want to go the direction I was hoping it to go.
And triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay, let me use it again. Whoa! They waste no time with the dreams. All right, then.
Let the spice flow. Observe this valley, sacred to the Equine Bedouin. Sacred.
Oh, we're going to build the second floor. That wasn't the question. We were already talking about that. That is a standard in any time I have a game that I can build in it.
Find the Fremen. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
You've experienced the spice dream. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I mean, you shouldn't. Randomly having a dream while walking around, that kind of sucks. That's gonna suck. Where's my lights go? Where'd you put my lights? I just built them, y'all. Oh, you can drink more with the blood bags. Let go. So like this one's empty. This isn't a backpack. So if I swap these out, and then can we just put this back in the? Can we put this whole thing in there? Does it just take the blood out of the backpack? I don't know. I can store blood collected with a blood extraction tool. Deposit in a blood purifier to make drinkable water. Can be drunk directly to rehydrate, but max health will suffer. This is in my loadout. This is in my backpack. So I feel like that's. At least I feel like this is my backpack. Nope, that's the one that I was hoping to put in. So manage blood purifier. So that must be the one at the top. Is the one that's in there? What? What? I'm so confused. Do I take this with me and then put this in there? Does it only allow one to go in there? That's interesting. Whatever, it's in there now. And then we go into here and then we just deposit all of the... Yeah. We just deposit all this. I want to name one Sons of Arrakis. I mean, that's going to happen. Press the deposit button. That is, I feel like I pressed that already and it didn't work. So good to know. I was like, why is it not depositing even if I'm pressing this button? Apparently I didn't press the button. Damn! The sprint was real. Alright, so let me hit this. Let me loot all that first. And then let me get this out here. Let me get this out here real quick. Like, thanks. Thanks. All you got is one on you. Sorry, though. It's going to be good enough. Alright, so we got 2,000. We still got 2 of the bags. So, nice. Move this over here. Move this up here. Get the money in the top corner. Put the money in the bag. Ooh. 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 Let me go back to this. Reload. Go see what's up with some peoples. Fence of Ifrit. Or Ifrit. You know what? I'm going to go back to the base real quick because I really have to pee. And if I don't, I'm going to be mad at myself for not. Because I'm going to do the dance in like 30 seconds. This will be recovering from the spice dream. Forgot to press the deposit button. No problems. Chat, got your back. Appreciate you. Permanent confirmed vampires. I mean, for real, they're drinking the liquid that's in the backpack. That's in the body. So, like, ish. They're separate. See, they're separating the water from the blood, which is fair. Which is fair. But it is very wild that, like, no, you got blood.
Give me that.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna step away and refill this liquid. Do my dance. BRB.
TikTok's up.
Legendary.
I'm back and I'm still alive. Yay. So they're all blade, basically. It is the way. What's up, All Smiles? How you doing?
This is the way.
There it is. This is the way.
This is the way.
Not quite. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. How am I supposed to go to the first trial? I don't even remember the inner sight, man. How am I supposed to pull up the inner sight? Pick one. Pick one, bro. Also, let me put this blood in here real quick. Depose it. Oh, we already did. Oh, that's a lot of water left. 417, 18 milliliters. Let me drink that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now we're good. Now we can leave. All right. Oh no, we were at the opening to this Tomb of Ifrit or something like it. I mean, everything is Ifrit. If we think Final Fantasy, Ifrit is like a fire god. So like everything on this planet is Ifrit. How dare you? How dare you indeed. Let me get this blood extractor. I'm gonna need that blood about you. Thanks. Give me all your stuff and give me all your
blood.
They call me the Daywalker. Awesome sauce. And you hit the sub. I missed the sub.
Appreciate you.
This is the way.
It is the way. Thank you for the subscription. Give me all of it. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't need the water here because I got plenty of water. Also, wait a minute. I see these power generators. These look like cell phone batteries. Like for real, look, the bottom 4 dots, that looks like that is a Samsung Android battery right now. I don't care what anybody says. I know a cell phone battery when I see one. They say fuel cells, I say cell phone batteries. Pick one. Pick your struggle. Boom. All right, so now we got that. Switch back to this. Go up to, oh, wrong button. There it is. Gotta scan it first. Give it up. Give it up. Should have brought a knife to this knife fight, not a gun. The fool. I mean, it was a knife fight, bro. Forgot the rules. It's not my fault. At the end of the day, you only can really ask.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
And I feel like that's a valid question. Whose mans? Whose mans forgot the rules? Don't bring guns to knife fights. Disrespectful to everybody involved. You're gonna have to catch every hand. Everyone. I don't make the rules. I mean, technically, in the channels that we are currently in, I do make the rules, but you know what I'm saying.
I don't make the rules.
I don't make the rules. These are just how the game is played. That's all I'm saying.
Stream
all I'm saying.
Successful.
All right, I see you with the clip. I see you with the clip. I don't know why. Ooh, I like water. There's something in here to be sliced. We getting parts from any of this? No. Ooh, I like. Ooh, what is this? EMF generator, a fabrication component found in fremen areas such as caves, used in cut arrays. Are they gonna give me a fancy cut array blueprint? I'm trying to step my cut array up. All right, so we gotta go 96 meters for the inner sight. We gotta go 96 meters. Also, appreciate you all smiles. I've been wondering if anybody was ever gonna use the emotes from subscribing over there, so appreciate you. Appreciate you. I was like, I don't think anybody's ever gonna do this. This is the. If this is my first trial, but hold on, let me hit the map. Something like this is not the first. Is that that's the first trial up there? See, they was playing. They was lying. Well, I just misread. Could be more. Could be either. Could be one. Could be both. Maybe a little from column A, a little from column B. You know what I'm saying? Like I can own up on my failure when it happens. It was there a little bit. You know. Let me go play. That has been a part of my repertoire. Somebody here understands that when my brain says, you dig, it's just there. Why is that cave on fire? We're on a planet with a worm that is like a drag strip long, at least. Why a cave is on fire seems like the lightest of light work. Is water a hot commodity in the book and movie? Yes. To the point where humans have a tendency to be drained on this planet. Like if somebody dies, they donate their body to everybody else and then they figure out a way to drink the blood from the body. They don't want to waste the moisture. They don't want to waste the water. Any wildlife? We know that the little mice out there, the Maldives, the little micey mice exist. That's all I got for now. That's all I know. That's all I know. Didn't know you were playing the vampire game called V. I mean, always bet on black. If I may quote another Wesley Snipes movie for really no reason, like, yeah, they drink the blood of people. Smiles. It's technically not the blood, because the thing that I just went into when I deposited the blood, that was a blood refinery. They refine the blood. They take the blood. They take the water out of the blood, which is kind of important. It is a valid point to remember that they do take the water out of the blood. It's not just like, oh, you got blood? Thanks. Now you could drink it, but then they're like, yeah, you're gonna vomit a little bit. You're a stomach ache kind of situation. Oh, I meant to change the. I'm glad that I looked at that. I'm gonna go to the camera view for a second, so that I can. Whoa, whoa, no! I'm wanting to crouch. I'm so used to games having crouch as the C key. Let me hit the cam only for a second because I did want to set it to where it hid some of the overlay after a set amount of time. Because the overlay is a lot right now. It's supposed to go away after a while. So like, let me hit the branding page real quick and adjust it a bit. Good climbing mechanic too. Right! The climbing is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It is one of my favorite things. So let me edit this and then alert box down there. Where's the sounds for the alert box? I need to turn that up because I had the sounds there. Let me go ahead and save the changes there so that it has the sounds. And the event list. Yes.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Happily.
Delicious.
If you knew what I was drinking, you would understand why I have no problems. I got no problems with it. Let go. How do I hide the bar after a time? Border with border radius 5. How do I? Position is fine. Fade in left. Let me set it instead of 4 events. Let me set it to 1 event. What does the delay do? I don't know. And a border. What do I take the border off? What does it look like?
What does it look like if I take the border off? Would you like it a bit? It'd be fantastic. It'd be nice. Hello, Bobby.
Oh, why is my brain? I don't know. What we got? We got a dolphin. Appreciate the dolphin. They call me Flipper, Flipper, faster than lightning. You gotta be Flipper on occasion, man. I don't make the rules. I just don't make
the rules.
I don't make them. They're just there. It just happens. It just happens. It's all. It's just how it works, man. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. All right. You know what? Let's save it, and then I'm going to change the page to adjust the. Actually, I wonder if I can just select the whole thing. Can I refresh that? Does it refresh the whole folder? Rude. Don't hate me for this. I don't make the rules. All right, cool. Done. Let me go back to there. The way that I have the new setup functioning requires to tab out occasionally. How the simulators to Conan? I did not play enough Conan to be sure. I mean, the Pirates of the Caribbean is always in the brain. Like there, I am always about 3 minutes from a hello, Bobby. Like it's right there. I don't make the rules. The way my brain is set up, I don't really have a chance to do much about it. It's just, I make do with what I got. I think that's a pretty solid way to be. All right. Great accent. Thank you very much. But yeah, I played enough Conan at the beginning. I'm gonna have enough to further comment on whether or not anything is like Conan. And we got another rose. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, schmails. How dare you? Hold up. Whoa. Yup. Get you some. Now I'm taking your blood. They call me Blade. Yeah. Go ahead, lay it down. What? What are you doing? You're supposed to lay it down. Like, we're out here playing games. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Give me your blood. Thanks.
Thanks a bunch. Salvage metal, good looking out.
Give me all that, and then give me your blood. 1,000 milliliters of blood. That's what I'm talking about. So 3,000 for this blood pack. Then we got another blood pack as backup for another 3,000. You know what I'm saying? So we got more people. It's got to get worked a little bit because
freezing.
Cut array. Boom. Give me that. Refused. He did not want to. I mean, she refused. I'm not even mad at her. It just gave me something else to do. If I may quote DMX, I just love when the Scaffy bring his whole crew. It's just a bigger piece of cake for me to chew a hole through. You have to stock up on so much blood before the water is extracted. I mean, right now, for example, I don't know if you can see it on TikTok. Oh, perfect. The blood bags are here. You get 1,000 milliliters. It looks like per person. I think occasionally you might have somebody that has 2, but I feel like it's mostly 1,000. So that means I get to save 6,000 because I got 2 blood sacks on me, and I take them back to the blood refinery where it extracts the water from it. So basically, I want to go back with the 2 full extractors to get the best result. Bro got a rifle. Where did that from? Where did he get that? Where are those? Oh, did you get lit? Womp 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 womp. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, how dare you, bro? I was in the middle of something. See, that's why you could have just minded your business and been fine. But nah, you had to. Bro, of course I'm here. What are you even talking about? I'm on a whole different computer. What are you even trying to do? I'm on a 2 PC setup. What are you even asking me right now? You're getting me chopped, bro. And I don't even get my weapon out no more. Rude. See, that's what you get. Like, I still have to. It's telling me to select the 2 things that have the same shape as if I'm not on the computer. You're not clicking in the window or moving your mouse. Bro, I'm on 2 computers. What do you expect of me right now? You have to pay the refinery anything like rations of blood or something to extract the water. Extracting the water is this. I extract the water from the people when they get slept. Like, for example, you see the little gun thing above them? That's letting me know that I can take their water, or technically take their blood, which is going to give me their water. Give me your bullets, and then give me your water. Give me your water. Are we full up on the sacks? Nope, we still got room. Better quit playing. Give me that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we can just technically go back home. Right now, for real. Like, we don't need to be out here for anything else. Like, we can't even get this blood. I need to make another one. Do I have enough crafting tools to craft another blood sack? I need plant fibers. Dope. I'm pretty sure we can get some of those out here. At least I hope so. Because I see enough plants around. Bro, what is it? Come on. All these plants around here and I can get the plant fibers, bro. I only need, like, a couple bushes. Give me a bush. Yeah, there we go. We got 11. We need 3 more of those. Come on. Come on. Votes aren't showing up. Finisher, treasure. Palantir. Glimpses of your future for 48 hours. What? You know what? 48 hours takes us through the weekend, and I'm definitely going to be here Monday. So we will. I'll drop a treasure in. They might not be showing up, but I get the feeling they're still there. All right, we back. Gotta go. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you. Gotta go fast. Why did my brain immediately go to Sonic the Hedgehog? Because I'm silly, that's why. Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't down. Card bounces still. Sorry to distract. Bounces? What? What happened? What card bounces? I feel like I should be concerned right now. Sonic the Hedgehog. It's the playtest, West. This is all through the weekend. If you pre-order the game, you have access to this immediately. Otherwise, you can request access, I think through the website or Steam, and then hopefully get access before Monday. I think is the last day of this. Also, let me hit one of these real quick. Get you some. It's so interesting that the weapons are needles, bro. Like, no compatible container. We are out of blood bags. So request waiting. Hopefully you get in ASAP. Because it is highly enjoyable thus far. I'm not taking anything else right now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What is this? Give me all of... What is that? Sims cutter. I don't know what a Sims cutter is. I want to know. I wanna know what the Sims cutter is. When using mining facilities were abandoned in the Vermilius Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cutter ray from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was tuned for increased granite, copper, and salvage yields, and only had basic iron yields. Oh, the irony, Sims was heard to exclaim. Dope. Kind of Arc Raider-ish. This? Not really. The only way I feel like this is Arc Raider-ish is the fact that it is third person. Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter. Like, you got to go in, get stuff, and get out. Now this feels like, if you've seen the Dune movie, it is Dune. Like, it makes a difference whether or not you have water. If you take somebody out, extract their water from them. This is very much Dune. This is not anywhere near the kind of gameplay that I feel Arc Raiders is. Which is good, because it doesn't need to be. It shouldn't be. This is its own game. It definitely should be its own experience. All right, we got more research. Okay, what we got? I think we need to finish the journey before we get to those. Also, hold on. What are they, though? What is the next bit of stuff we're about to get? So we've got Scavenger Still Suit. All right. An outfit which captures and recycles bodily fluids for rehydration. I mean, like the aesthetic-ish. I feel like we're inside, so that I feel like Arc Raiders is so futuristic in its desert visions that this feels so different to me. So I understand, but like, I don't see it. But also, yes, very fire. Fabrication unit made from capable of producing complex items. Placed close to a sub-thief console with a construction tool. Grabs power from a base generator to operate. Dope. Ore refinery. About to get to ore. Yeah, TJ, absolutely loving this so far. Appreciate the heart puff smiles. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, can I take their... Oh, man, there we go. Give me all yours. Give me all those. I'm gonna need every fuel cell you got, bro. You don't need them. Y'all about to get taken over anyways. This whole base. It's mine's mine. The card bounces when a boat hits. Okay, cool. I wonder if it's just, I think an event need to be refreshed on my end or reset on the server side. And I don't think that's a distraction. That's more like that's a thing where I can give feedback to Sir Slaw and fill him in. So anytime you find a kind of bug like that, like take a clip of it. Like you don't have to like use the exclamation clip, because then those clips are literally taken by me. So like I have a stupid amount of clips that apparently I've taken, which are mostly done by the bot. But if you find something like that happening, take a clip of it and then put it in the feedback channel and at me and say, DJ, this is what I was talking about. And then I will pass that along to who needs to see it. So like Sir Slaw being the dude who was making the guild's tool, he would love to see that, I'm sure. Ooh, low health. No, not 6. 5, and then another 5. off me, lady. Mind your business, lady. All right, so we need to be able. All I need is like fiber, bro. Like there's fiber out here. Just give me the fiber, man, so that I can make another blood bag and I'm not wasting these dudes that are out here trying to take me out. I don't want to make their, I don't want to lose their water. That's rude. It's rude. It's disrespectful to the process. It's also disrespectful to the water. I like the water, man. We like breathing. We like breathing. All right, so there's got to be water in one of these little spots. Give me that granite. Give me the granite. Give me the granite. There we go. That should be 20. Oh, 28. Perfect. So let me go into the crafting. Small blood sack. Craft it. Let it go. And then we go back and we get the blood from the non-believers. They slept on the power of your boy, which I didn't appreciate really. But now we just get to make sure that they understand that I needed to survive and continue to survive. So by their sacrifice, I live on. Though you die, la resistance lives on. I don't know why my brain is so South Park coded. I've been watching way too much South Park, and I haven't even seen a lot of South Park recently. It's just so much South Park that's just embedded in here. We should be able to assassinate the chat that is hoarding points and not helping. That's the stash. That also, we did just reset the houses. This is a whole new guild situation. The houses were reset literally when we started DuneAwakening. Before we got into the game, the houses were reset. I didn't want to have to build a whole new everything though, because if I restarted and put new names for the houses, it would have to end the season and start a whole new season. So I was trying not to like immediately start a season and then immediately have to cancel the season that was just started. So moving forward, I know now that like we need to build the houses, the new house names before we start the season. Though you die, la resistance lives on. Also, type in exclamation house. I feel like nobody has been sorted out of their house. So the houses are still the houses. There's just new everything. Like everything started from scratch. Spartans, I mean, the next time I do it, it's going to be Dune houses because the next, in June, since we're going to end this on the 31st, June is when this game fully releases. So we're going to do that way. So is anybody in a different house than they started in is the question. I feel like if you've been in a house, you're probably still in that house, which is kind of what I was okay with. And then ending the first season is the learning thing that now that I figured it out, it's like I need to go in and create the next house names next time beforehand, before ending the season. And then I also want to change it or tell them that it would be nice that when I end the season, pop it in chat. Like, how do we know who the winner is? That'd be nice. That's bold of you to sniff that spice so hard, bro. I like your cut, G. You gotta slap the back of the neck if you're gonna say I like your cut, G. So you stop in. I know you probably are grown by now, but
you were noticed.
Though you die, I do like your cut, G. Oh, we get to move around in this one? Dope. I thought this was a cutscene. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Also, we get to go a little later. I was gonna work late, so I'm gonna play late.
Who is it that thinks Ibn Kirtaiba?
Ibn Kirtaiba.
A kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Wally. I'm Wally. You about to lose your job.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allah.
Allah.
And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
Hey, Power 4, congrats with a 53.85%
Here's to win.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bila kaifa. Bila kaifa. Oh no. I don't need the Eye of Sauron trying to cook me, bro. Oop, no thanks.
When we began our wandering, we suffered.
Finish that, screw that eye, right?
Suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Bro, look, you gonna not stare so bright? Thank you. Calm it down a little bit, some of the time. Sheesh.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves.
Running and hiding. Yep.
They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Clutch. Jogged out the way of that real quick. Now I gotta wait for it to go back the other way, because no thanks. Inside.
Woo. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy?
To defy.
Suffering leads to defiance.
True.
And where does defiance lead?
It's a great question. Oh no! We can't go inside there, so I came over here thinking that we'd be fine. We were not. We go down? No, definitely not. See stairs over there, so we gotta go that way. Or this way. How do we get in there? I don't see a way to get in there unless we climb. That's a bold move with that light staying on so often. Yeah, no, it was right to go that way. We gotta climb that. Oh, goodness. So that rock doesn't provide any cover. Shep Quest with the raid. Appreciate you, Shep. I was just streaming. What are you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. Appreciate you. Currently playing some DuneAwakening Beta. Because DuneAwakening Beta. I feel like that reasons. What up, Ginger Fringe? How you doing? I feel like Fringe was one of my favorite TV shows. If you've never seen it, you are missing out. Lance Reddick at his finest. Agent Dunham.
Defiance
You need to take the world to the
Who is it that thinks?
back to the other dimension and do what you need to do.
Remember Harmontep.
Harmontep.
Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa. Agent Dunham. Guardians. I will kick you in the balls with such force that your grandmother will feel the strain. I'm great, man. How are you? those who suffer.
Those who suffer, remember Hyland.
Be la kaifa. I'm doing well, Shep. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Agent Dunn. You tell Walton that I will kick him in the balls ever so hard. So hard that his grandfather will roll in his grave. And he, too, will hold about a pound of nut butter. Doing some Fortnite with the community. Bouse.
Bouse.
They disconnected me from the server for that? Savage. I mean, I'm not mad at it because it kept me from getting slapped while I was standing. Went super well? Hell yeah, man. Fortnite is a dub. I am trash at it, but it's a dub. It's an absolute dub. Also, if you're here hanging out, whether you be on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, thank you for coming to hang out with us. If you are here, we are in the midst of raising funds for St. Jude. If you are on Twitch, !St. Jude. If you're on TikTok, you got to go to YouTube or Twitch. If you're on YouTube, it is pinned at the top of the chat where you can go to crowd control or the direct link to St. Jude. Since we're not in crowd control, you can go straight to the link to St. Jude. We are currently at $591 raised with a goal of 1,000. We're probably going to have to pass that. We're going to set up another goal. And also, we have a couple things happening. I feel like right now there's like a $15 or $20. You enter with $20 or more, you get to enter for a giveaway for a HyperX controller. Not HyperX, PowerA controller. And then I'm going to add it in where if you donate $15 or more, you get to get the opportunity to enter for a Mustang Gamma in like game copy for Star Citizen.
The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources
Valuable
behind.
resources.
Valuable
What are you so
resources
frightened
that
of,
just
Marty?
might
Do I
contain the
look
makings
frightened to you?
of a steel
Because as you
suit.
said, I believe in Arrakis.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Coldest line delivered by Lance Reddick, right? Lance Reddick is such a boss. Moisture-sealed caves are found throughout the Arrakis. Their entrances are covered by water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange marker indicates these locations are sources for components used for hydration and gathering equipment. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Technically, this was one of those reserves. Do I look frightened to you? That literally having a conversation about Lance Reddick made me download Quantum Break again. Actually, I had to buy it from Steam because I feel like I owned it somewhere else, but it wasn't on Steam. So I bought it on Steam for like $8. And it's a Remedy game. So if you like Alan Wake or Control, easy choice. So yeah, we have to play through that one again because Quantum Break was dope. Your Lance Reddick's on point. Appreciate it. Practice. Like, since the first time I saw Fringe, Agent Dunham, Mr. Week, we do not offer a dog watching service, but I will be happy to take care of your dog while you are away. Lance Reddick was a beast among men, an absolute like phenomenon of an actor. Like, we will never have another Lance Reddick because he was a one of a kind. And I still have, where is it? Up there. I 3D printed, somebody made a Zavala statue after he passed. I still have this statue that I 3D printed. And I need to reprint it on the X1 just to see how much better it prints. Still the odd shot of that moment. Which one? Bro, if you have odd shots of the stream and they are on a cloud folder, link me that shit because I'm gonna need it. Because the amount of stuff that I wasn't able to take and save is silly. So, and when I say I'm gonna need it, I'll be like, I'm saying I would appreciate it. I'm not trying to say like, give me the shit. It's rude. 30%?
Hell yeah.
What up, Flack? Wait, what? What are we waiting for? This game is not live yet. This game is in beta right now. You can go to Steam and request access to it. And then you're good. Did I research this already? I don't think I did. Or did I already? Hope your stream goes super well, man. Could have grabbed some dinner. Appreciate you, man. You already went north? What? Guess keys are starting to roll out. But I requested it days ago. Hey, they're starting to roll out. Have faith. You gotta have faith. I am not. Is that a sandstorm or a worm? Oh no. Okay, whatever it is going away, so I'm not mad at it. I get the feeling that's a worm. Oh, damn! Oh, to be the person who called that worm up.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Also,
No, sir, I don't like it.
not at all. I'm gonna take all weekend trying to make my perfect character, probably. This game has a fantastic character creator, so it wouldn't surprise me if you had to. Like, I would understand. Also, I need to go back to my base, man. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we could be doing. Let's go back home, man. Where's my house? We've already been in that cave. That cave doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Now that one's 200 something meters away. My house is 3. So let's go this way. When you loaded yours, I knew I was cooked. No, they had the character creator and benchmark that we made ages ago, remember? Imagine that person was minding their business taking a dump. Yup. And then got swallowed to be a dump. Actual and factual. Almost guaranteed to be happening exactly that way. Resources from base when you do. Also, Flack, why would you spoil that for me, man? Why would you spoil that for me? I want to experience it when I get to it, man. It's not a spoiler. It is. Like, they just had me make a base. I know nothing of, like, hey, man, you make sure when you do this mission, you get all your stuff from your base. Bro, I just made my base. I just got done making my base. And if I need to take all my stuff with me to go north from my base, huh? How is that not a spoiler? Because then I'm gonna have to be, I'm gonna change my gameplay to do the thing. That hurts, man. Why not spoil it? Because I don't want to know. That's easy. That's an easy answer. Go ahead. Ooh, critically injured. All right, so we're gonna stop playing there. Why would you spoil something for somebody who doesn't want it spoiled? That's the question. Really. Exploring the map, not a spoiler, I promise. I have plenty of faith with very little patience. You got this, man. I believe in you. I believe in you. Dome check, baby. And we got to level up. Let's go. Part of me was like, man, I'm going to have to work my way up there. Nope. The fact that the game lets you sneak up on people, yes. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. You son of a bitch. That's what you get, you bitch. Excuse my American. Y'all got more in here? Bet. Give me all that. Thanks. Hooker. You're a hooker. All right, graphics on your end, pretty dope for me. Like, that is, to me, that is a spoiler. It's like, hey, look, go do a thing. So, out of principle, when it says to go do that, I am going to take nothing with me. And the joy is you get to watch. So, yay. Now I'm excited because we're gonna do something and then lose the whole base. I'm pretty sure it's either losing the base or like losing something close to the whole base. And I'm cool with that because it's a video game and this is a beta. None of the stuff that we get during this is transferring over to the full game anyway, so I do not mind. Did somebody build their base right next to mine? Oh, no, that's my base. I was about to say, someone who's building their house this close to mine, how dare you? But, oh, wait, this is mine. My bad. All right, get in here, deposit all the blood. We still have a blood pack full. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, buddy. All right, now we get to drink. Now we get to drink. Did they specifically specify not transferring to the whole game? I feel like they did. It's a beta, fam. Like, the game launches in a month. I say give it. I'm a firm believer in let them cook. Anytime a developer says, we're doing a thing, cool, cook. Take as much time as you need. I don't need anything else. I want you to make the game that I'm excited to play. That's it. That's it. I don't expect anything. I don't want anything more than what I'm going to get. Right? Would it be nice to get more than the base? Yeah, always. But, like, I'm not going to be upset about not getting more. Because in my opinion, like, these sorts of games are the kind of games that, like, you want to spend a lot of time playing. And for all we know, I feel like they already said that this is like a stress test to see how the servers are going to operate. That's what we need. We need the kind of stress test to make sure that they have a lot of space to do whatever they need. And they need to learn whatever they're trying to fix before we get the chance to touch it on launch. So by all means, take your sweet, sweet time, get it right, so that when launch happens, we're all good. I'm completely okay with that. A-okay, completely for, around, in, of, all, take it. Do whatever you need to do to make sure this game is dope. And then when it launches, I'm happy. Like all-nighters, what you did, true indeed. I feel like I don't expect any game to guarantee everything that you do transfer over. I just don't. I want to, I just don't. Because it's so situational. It's such a situational thing. Like, there are specific situations in which things transfer over, and I don't want to expect that any of them do at all times. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, so this is where everything is locked, because we can't level up our abilities. So yeah, this is the welcome to the game tutorial. It's long enough to get you in, to get you to play, let you experience it, and then you're gonna have to do some work. Cool. Because what it tells me is that we're not gonna survive everything. Is that a player? Arrakis, what up? The homie is by the base. They plan on opening some of the map this beta as well, which I'm excited to see. I expect nothing. That's it. I don't expect anything. I expect not a thing. It'd be nice if everything transferred over. I don't expect that it will. If it does, cool. That's why I said to people about GTA 6, people crying, but this is Rockstar's, as a leaders. Literally, I'm a firm believer in let them cook. Like, I still need to release a video because since they announced GTA 6, I've been excited because you get one launch. One. The amount of people who are still mad at Cyberpunk is sky high. Via his voice chat or VoIP. Okay, cool. It is there. Microphone access. I know the microphone is accessed. I pressed the button to do it. But yeah, like I want Rockstar to take however long they want to take for the game. I invite them to, because the longer they take, that means the better the game is going to be. For what? Because people are still mad at No Man's Sky, CJ. That should tell you all you need to know. There are people still livid with No Man's Sky. Like, oh, is this game still trash? Tell me you haven't been paying attention without telling me you haven't been paying attention. Run another 08. Go for it. Run another one. Ooh, what is a literature? Used to drink its contents sip by sip. A ferment item that can store water collected with the Dew Reaper that has been transferred from another sources. Dope. More EMF generators. More micro sandwich fabrics. Give me all that. We need one more micro sandwich fabric. I wonder if this is going to be reset at the end of the day. You gotta say No Man's Sky, and I know, yeah, because No Man's Sky, like, people are still mad, like, oh, this game isn't ass anymore. And it's like, bro, like, this game has been dope from launch. But if you were mad at the launch because it wasn't in the state that it should have been, that was 2016. We are 9 years, really 8 years into their excellence arc. Light No Fire, their upcoming game looks amazing. Light No Fire is gonna be exemplary. I say this because I feel like they learned from No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky's launch, for all intents and purposes, in my opinion, and I will forever say this, was not their fault. They had a flood in their studio, which ruined... Who was bringing the worm near my house, bro? Who and why? Most people try to read doesn't ignore the body of an article, if you will. True. Still, playing the beta, pre-order the Ultimate Edition. Dope, guy. Super dope. But yeah, the amount of people still mad at No Man's Sky is sky high, man. They're big mad about No Man's Sky, and it's like, bro, why? They launched the game. They had a flood in their studio, which made them lose a lot of data. They requested the opportunity from Sony to extend out and like push launch, and they were like, nah. So they launched because it wasn't up to them anymore. And that's the problem when it comes to publishers. And that's why I'm excited about any company that is an indie company making their own game without another publisher telling them what to do or when to launch. So when people are like, oh, why would you even care about Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous? Because they're publishing their own games. They get to decide when the game is done. They get to decide when to release. That is plenty for me. That says everything in my opinion. Imagine inquiring, is this game still trash with over 30 awards and recognitions under their belt across a decade? Literally. But like, it makes sense. If you don't pay attention to games, and you've been away from games for a long time, and you're like, hey man, look, this game still ass? You just don't know. Surprising? Yes. Very. But if you don't know, I would rather somebody ask than to just assume and spread lies. So it's a multi-pronged approach, which is less than stellar in all situations, because it could all be worse. You still like Cotton 2K, which is savage in and of itself, because Cotton 2K are literally yearly releases for a reason, because people keep buying them. That's it. That is end of. People are paying for them, so yeah. And I feel like a lot of people, when they get into the bubble, their bubble of games, they don't really look beyond it. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just maybe think a little further outside the bubble. Think outside the bun, if I may quote it. After they say they won't do it. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm never gonna play this game. You still play COD though, right? Yeah. I'll rephrase it more savagely each time they ask. And yet you still play. And that's the thing, like, I don't even have issue against COD or Madden or 2K. Because yearly games get updates because they're yearly games, because people are gonna play them. But like, I feel like a part of that is me not wanting to yuck someone's yum. If you like a thing, by all means, keep playing it. Because you are the reason that that game keeps existing. You and the people like you are the reason that that game will continue to make money. While there will be developers that keep a job in an industry that regularly requires that developers sell more copies than feasible. There are many games that even if they sell 1 million copies, the developers have to shut down their studio because some of these companies are expecting multi-millions. You didn't make multi-millions. They turn into Diddy real quick, shutting studio down. And hundreds of people lose their jobs. So yeah, I'm all for, if you like COD and Madden and you want those games to stick around, by all means keep playing them because the people will keep a job. I'm still mad at the closure of the Wonder Woman studio. And they better use the Nemesis system in something soon, because what's the point of making a whole ass system that you patent and then don't let anybody else use, and then you shut down the only studio using it in decades? Come on, bro. Nah. You'll get your key soon. Fayless, I feel like. I hope so. I will take those bullets back, thanks. Technically needles, but close enough. Close enough. But yeah, I'm still mad. I need somebody to use the Nemesis system in something, because if you're not gonna allow anybody else to do something like it, what's the point of patenting it? If you're not gonna use it, let somebody else use it. Wasting everybody's time, man. Everybody's time. Numerous indie games that got pulled off Steam because Warner got hungry. I mean, that's not just Warner, but that's all major publishers have done that at some point. Power World's getting the axe because Pokemon doesn't like the idea that they're using spherical things to call up creatures when they're not doing anything with Pokemon. Arrakis is nowhere near as good as Power World was. Like, and that's not me knocking anything. Power World is absolutely dope. It took the concept of what Pokemon does, turned it on its head, and did something different. Pokemon's not even doing something different with that. So, like, you mean to tell me you mad at a company for doing something better than you did? That makes sense why you want to sue them. Let them cook. They told they can't have flying now. No, they have flying, and it's like I can't even think of a Pokemon game where you hang from a Pokemon to glide. What? I don't think I've seen that in any Pokemon game. So, like, why would you block Power World from doing it? Probably because they patented it with the intent of doing it, but never did it. So now, this small dev team that just happened to have a smash hit. Yeah, Derek, it's in a beta right now. The beta weekend goes from today through Monday. You can hop in and try it out. And yeah, Soft Centers, so dope. Absolutely so dope. Hit the map. I feel like this is the same one that I've gone to multiple times. I need to find another one, except I don't want to cross that much desert. I'm hoping that since this is a new day, it's sealed up and reopened. Only flying they had was a move to from town to town. Yeah, they had basically, Power World had to change their gliding because Pokemon is saying that their gliding doesn't work. So you had to get a glider now to glide from location to location, which if I had seen a Pokemon game do it where you hang from your Pokemon's feet, cool. How is it so far? Dope. We've already given away 2 codes. Appreciate the rose, Alex. Thanks. Low fuel. I'm cool with that. This was unexpected. For a Power World developer to be smart as butter, remove the PAL flight, and flying on the PAL balls and orbs. Giving codes out. I mean, I am in the Funcom creator program, so like they literally have given me codes to give away. I'm gonna apply for some more and hopefully hop back tomorrow and give some more out tomorrow. But I can't be the only person giving them out. At least I would imagine not, because they gave them to me to give away. Already taking others' bikes. It said claim ownership. Why would I not? You can call me the old man from the skit. Give me that. Give me that. I would like to try it. I would. Pre-order on Steam, you get instant access to the beta. This is also true. And if you pre-order on Steam, you play the beta and you decide not to keep the game, you still get the refund. Because I mean, you know what? You might not. Let me not say that, because in my brain it's like, well, obviously, if it's not the full game, you don't get a pre-order and give it. But it might be. I don't know. Ooh, sandstorm. Brain power. Running on fumes. I'm okay with that. Let me ride this back to the base, though. I'm mad that I went past my house. Not even thinking about it. Just slide on right through here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Locomotion module gonna break. Sorry though, because we're gonna be closer to the house when it does. We're gonna be closer to the house when it does. Power devs are offering publishing now. I mean, with the way that Power World exploded, that makes sense. Appreciate the tiny Dunny in the heart, me, Tokyo, and the chili. Thank you much. Bro, I don't even care right now. Leave me alone. Let me get to my house, and I'm gonna come back and give you some business, and then we'll have a conversation about this. Also, who made that big ass base right there, bro? Why should that be Grokky? It's just like, I felt like making everything. I built everything. Did this launch? No, it isn't beta right now. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms over time and be destroyed. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space. Vehicles parked outside your lane claim will gradually decay over time, even if they're sheltered. For long-term parking, keeping them within your base is the best option. Cool. In the meantime, let me go finish this fool off. Thanks. How am I liking it so far? Yes. Highly enjoying it. All right, so deposit blood. Deposit all the blood. Let me deposit. Let go. Let go. All right, so now we got to build onto the base to make a space for this thing. Let's see. Foundation. Where's the height of the foundation? Dismiss. Adjust height, left control, and scroll. Wait, can we not scroll down? Left control, scroll. Left alt rotate works. Adjust height won't work. So I can't build the foundation lower, which means I gotta build it there. And then put another one right there. And then ramps. So decorations, chome, nah. With the placeables, decorations, go to all placeables. And we gotta get a ramp. What a ramp at? Give me the ramp. Give me the ramp though. Stairs is not quite what I was looking for. I was hoping that they had a ramp. It's totally ludicrous that you thought you needed the ramp. It's a half ramp. What does a half ramp do? Get out of that. Dope. Move further inside land claim. How dare you? And then if that's the case, then we hit this again. And then we go to, not the roofs. We go to another foundation. Structural foundation. We put a foundation right here. Move further inside land claim. Disrespectful. See, man, that's rude. It's just like that. It's poking out a little bit. So they're like, nah, we don't believe you. I don't appreciate that. Not one bit. I mean, obviously it's a video game, so it's whatever I'll make do. We could demolish this and then go to build. Let's go over to the second one first. Go to the further out option to build, innermost option to build, and then actually we can demolish this. And then we go to build again, and we set this here. And then now we choose the ramp. We have ramp. We have pipe. And then build it this way. And then let me move that out of the way first. We grab it, back it up, move it over here. And then get off. And then we go back to the building tool. I love the fact that it does that. That's just, it makes me very happy. So now we can go in here and then build. Oh, caught it. Yeah. Caught the roofs. Rooftop up here. Rooftop with a drop top. And then we build another rooftop right here. And then technically rooftop there. Actually, no, delete that one. Delete that. Demolish. And then we go to build, and then we put another foundation because reasons. Insufficient stability. Interesting. It's a foundation. It's supposed to be the basis of stability. But whatever. Whatever. So then we put another wall then. Right here. Interface. Actually, no. Demolish. Then we build in a wall with a window. Interface. 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 We got the windows out here, and then we switched up to the roofs. And we put another roof up here. And we built another roof right there. So that way, we got all the space. There we go. So now they're in the base. It's running on fumes, that's fine. Just with a movement inside. Kinzero's out team got picked up by them. I did not know that. That's what's up. Because Kinzero's Tales from Kinzero's out was dope. Absolutely dope. More. We got the interpassenger refuel. Journey introduced. Okay, managed vehicle. DK is safe. Dope, 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 dope. And now we can get some more water. Drink some, and then we would deposit all the blood we can. We already got it out. Give this back. We're good. We got enough water. We're fine. Matter of fact, drink. And now we still gotta, we're still converting blood. So there's that one. It's nice. So now we get to go back to this dungeon and deposit everything.
Dope.
This thing's gonna be good for 16 days. Ain't nobody just randomly gonna decay my base. Yeah, I'm saying. How's it so far? I'm having a great time. How do I build the base in Oblivion 2? I don't even know. It's been so long since I played Oblivion like that. Like, we played like a couple hours of Oblivion the other day, but like that's the best I got, man. It's the best I got, man. I need that fuel cell pressure. Why should it be Grocky's base? I can feel that that's Grocky's base. And if it's not Grocky's, what happened, bro? Like, why you let somebody take your space for the base? That's rude. Open that up. Yeah, now we got enough sandwiches. Pork chop sandwiches. All right, so let's get in here, jog it out, and then turn around, and then yeet ourselves over to here, jump up, climb on the wall, get up in here. Is there anything still here? Or is it gone? And that chest's already open. So basically there's nothing in here, but we did get the thing at the front, so we're good. And I feel like we got plenty of salvage metals back at the base, so there's that. How's it so far? I'm having a great time. It is beta, so you got to keep in mind that it's beta. But other than that, it's dope. It's dope. I think it's great. I'm a firm believer in survival, crafting, base building games, though. So, like, for me, those are my wheelhouse. You can give me one of those every day of the week, and I'll probably enjoy it. So, the joy of it, though, is that it feels like Dune, and that is not an easy thing to do. So, personally, I'm here for it. I'm very happy that my bases get bigger. How big is the map? I get the feeling we're on a small part of the map, and that is, geez. So yeah, sizable. Sizable. And this is the beta. So this is like them testing to see how many people they can fit in here quickly. So we need to split. We need 165. So let me open this up, and then we split this. 182. Done. Give me that. Oh wait, I didn't actually take them. Oh wait. Take. Dope. Harvest materials for a steel suit. We'll get it to ride worms.
Dope.
I don't know if you can ride worms yet. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Research the fabricator. Construct or interact with the fabricator. 6. So now. Wait, I actually need to research it. That could be a good idea. Could be a good idea. So give me this. Fabricator research. For fabrication unit capable of producing complex items, placed close to a sub-fief console with a construction tool. Requires power from a base power generator to operate. Done.
Done.
Cause done. All right. And then we build the fabricator with this. Fabricator. Then we got the blood purifier, which we already have. Small storage containers, all the other stuff we have. So we're gonna have to have a second floor because the amount of dirt blocking my building is painful, but it's gonna work. Thanks for keeping up the info. No worries. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate your presence. This is early access. Is a beta. If you want to go to Steam and try to get access by requesting access, you can. We have given away 2 keys, and I think we have a giveaway for the last key that we have available going up right now. So, yeah. Just go to Steam, apply, see what's up, and go from there. How do you like it so far? Highly enjoyed. What's up, T-Pain? Oh, sweet. I haven't had to do this in a while. Hurry up. Finish loading.
This is T-Pain.
Time out. Time out. Time out. First things first, full screen this. Second thing, turn the volume up. Third, turn the volume up again.
This is T-Pain.
That's T-Pain, yeah.
Soul Train, MTV, Grammy, BET, People's Choice Award winning T-Pain.
Yeah, that's T-Pain.
You may know him from such singles as Buy You a Drink.
That's a good one.
Bartender.
Yep.
Chopped and Screwed.
That's a good one as well.
Even
Yeah.
his most recent renditions of War Pigs.
War Pigs was
Don't
good.
Stop Believing.
Don't stop at all.
Also, you may recognize him from The Masked Singer.
He was masked. He was.
Fantastic discography, fantastic artist, and all-around entertainer.
He is an
T-Pain
entertainer.
has been a
Yep.
beast for a good long while. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime
Yeah, it
soon.
doesn't look like that at all.
I
Me?
am decidedly not T-Pain.
Not at all.
So if you could just not show up in the stream like,
Ooh, T-Pain.
Yeah, that.
Perfect.
It would be perfect.
I'm just a brother with locks.
I am a brother with
This
locks.
Black History Month. Come on, man. Chill that shit.
You could chill that shit out.
Thanks.
You could. You could chill a little bit out. Like, a little bit of that shit out. That'd be great. That's just me. I don't know. T-Pain plays a lot of stuff. He streams. So you get the chance to go see for yourself what T-Pain plays. Craft, 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 craft. Yep. Love that you have that. We've got enough people in here that somehow confuse me for T-Pain, which is not a thing that makes sense to me. That it was a must at this point. Like we just had to have it ready. T-Pain does stream. He does a lot, and he's dope. 1 Imperial permits for Aaron's Vengeance. Dope. 1 permit for the thing? Goodness. You only get to make 1? That's rude. Also, what happened to the other thing that we had with the crafting? Where's the other one at? We had 2 things that we can make. That's Aaron's Vengeance, yeah, but like, where's the fancy crafter? Where's that thing at? Did we already use it? Insufficient resources. I need to find these resources, man. Let me manage this real quick. Might be confused when you can just go find them. I mean, you could. You could. Hence my confusion, personally. It's always been confusing to me, but that's, I'm a simple dude, man. I'm pretty simple in the grander scheme of things. Like, I don't think I look anything like T-Pain.
Impressive, Off-Worlder.
So I don't
Just
think
remember,
that's
if
your
you
thing. Is
didn't
that common?
connect the tubes between the caths and
It
the
is common enough that I made that
just
video.
right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces, and that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Sir, I don't like it.
Nah.
I have good news,
Nah.
Off-Worlder.
Nah.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward.
Nah, bro, you could
I
stop
know a
talking
place
right
in
now.
your sector
Nah.
where we can meet.
Nah.
Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to
Bro,
get there
nah.
and join
I'm
me.
still mad at what you just said. I love when people trigger their reward. I'd get the look if I tried to trigger it. You talking about the T-Pain video? That's because you've seen me in person multiple times. You already know. Still suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed waste water. Still suits collect water in tube accessed catch pockets while worn, as water can be consumed to restore hydration. Drink catch pockets with the F key. Apparently. Oh, so that's cool that they're right next to the water bar. That's dope. So I don't know anyone who would confuse you with him. I don't either. But enough people say it that we had to do it. I don't know why he said it that way, War. I wish I could tell you. If I could tell you, I would. Absolutely would. Absolutely would. Absolutely would. Although, to be fair, if I'm gonna keep it a buck, there are people who do not see differences in people. Like, I didn't know that face blindness was a thing until I looked up the actor who plays Hannibal in the newest Hannibal series, and he was like in Death Stranding. Bro literally has face blindness, so he doesn't recognize people. Absolutely just doesn't recognize people. Why did you just sound like a sycophant over? He did sound like a little extra. Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen. Like, somebody said that I watched the video where they were like, I didn't know that this was a thing that people had until he, like, I met him multiple times and he was like, yeah, hi, I'm Mads. You are? And they were like, bro, we've been talking for ages. What are you talking about? You don't know who I am. He just doesn't know. Spare codes, we've been giving out codes. Brandon, over on Twitch, we got giveaways live right now. It's just how it works, man. Refined copper ore. What do you even do the refining? Research the small ore refinery. Thank you for the heads up. Research, more research. Buildable. That's a recycler. You want that? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Didn't know you had it. I've only known one person with it. Yeah. Like, the only reason I even know is because I saw a video where someone was like, bro, I thought he was messing with me. I thought he legitimately hated my guts or something. And I was like, okay, that's fair. Construct, interact with small ore refinery. Yeah, we need to get this second story situated. So first things first, let me get to this 6 real quick. And then we got to put this ladder in here. I've been trying to avoid the ladder because the ladder doesn't like me, right? So like, so give me a ladder, right? But like, look. Oh, now it wants to look the way I wanted it to look. How dare you, ladder? Although I do like the fact that the hole in the roof already was kind of ready for it, though. That's kind of dope. So we can't go up yet. Does that mean I need to change the roof? Piece picker. This piece. Change set. Roofs. Hatch. Connect to a structure. That doesn't seem like the right kind of hatch. Let me just go over here real quick, because it's nighttime. We can make it manage right now. 6. Let's get some walls situated. We get a window wall situated. You're my window wall. And now we gotta get the walls we riding. Cause all the people out here trying to fight it. I don't believe that anybody makes the walls I make about you now. Whoa. That's what I get. I said, homie, you're gonna be the one to know me. I don't like that the worm is that close. I don't like that at all. Not one smidge. Not a smidgen, not a bit. Not a scotch. Not a mite. None of the above. Roofs. Let me get one of these right here and then right there. Now, is there a way to make a hole in the middle of this roof? Demolish this piece. Oop, yep, and this piece. So we don't need that in the situation where we're in right now. So piece picker. Change set. Let me piece picker. What? Rotate. Build. We make a hatch up here? Let me demolish this. And then make a hatch. Build a hatch. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, cool. I was like, man, I don't think the ladder likes me, bro. I'm hoping that that's how that works, because we'll find out shortly whether or not that's how it works. But I mean, we're already here now, so we're already here now. We're already here. Oh yeah, no, we're already here, buddy. All right, let me demolish this, and this, and this, and this, and then we need to adjust because we gotta have the rounded corners for this part, right? Like, we gotta. So like, let's go to the rounded wall. I do like that one. It's a little square, but let's go with the rounded wall there. Let's go with the rounded wall there. And then I wish you could like middle click to like copy. Like, cause what if I don't want to have to change this again? There, right? And then there, and then there, and then there. That way we're covered. Then we go to the roofs, and then we put one of these over there, right? And then we go back to the walls. Then we get the regular wall. Interface, and then interface. Right. And then we can go another floor up, but for now, let's just get this situated, and then we go with the window wall here. Oh, that is a rounded. Oh, that's the rounded wall too. Cool. So then we go back to rounded wall 2 right there. Hold left, alt, rotate, boom. Dope. And then we go back to the roofs. Up on the roofs, boom. You know, I might want to have the roofs built when I do stuff like that. There we go. Okay, so now we just wait. Let me make sure we're good right here. We also definitely need to be closing in this part. You know, wall right here, right? And a wall right there. There we go. And then just to be safe, just put another set of walls over here out of the principal, right? Like, oh wait, that wall's out of place. Demolish that. And that wall goes there, and then up there. How dare you? There. I do love I really hope they leave the interface, outer face when the game gets fully made, because man, I love it. Absolutely love it. All right, so now we don't even need these. We just need to be able to piece picker. Nope. There we go. So now we just build out. So I probably should put another door right here. I wish there was a door that was big enough for a vehicle to drive through, because we got a vehicle. Maybe we need that later. I like that the interface is labeled. That's a nice quality of life feature. Big Sam. Wholeheartedly agree. Like, no questions. Hands down. Do I have to do something to get onto the ladder? I'm supposed to point this way. Oh, wait. We don't really need to care about the way the ladder is built because of how it works. Now we just need to select the right roofs. Because if we don't cover all of this, then we're being very silly. Good job, Zoe. I really dislike the worm being that close. Whoever's calling it to us, I really hope they just get et, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't know which part you like, but for the most part, regardless of what it is, at this point, I agree. Give me that over here, and then over here, we get the same thing. Yeah, so now we just build it out. So then we just go to piece picker. Not enough materials. Okay, cool. Let me just go down here. Open this up. Oh, we're out of rocks. So we basically, I mean, that's not a problem. Like, if there's anything that we don't have a problem with, is getting rocks. Spice infused copper dust. Truly unique items often rely on spice infused metal to enhance their qualities. Such metals are jealously hoarded by the most powerful groups, locked away in their most secure containers. Dope. Extra dope, actually. I'm with that. Is that a blueprint for me to set up? No, that's just a bunch of it. Okay, cool. Dope. And then we take the clothes that we used to wear out. I really hope that there's like a something to, like, it's a fabricator, but what if I want to destroy some stuff that we've been using that we don't need like that anymore? Because like we got a bunch of stuff that we don't need anymore. Like, for real, for real. I got any more of these rocks? I mean, we're gonna find rocks. That's not a question. I ain't even worried about that. That's gonna happen. We were literally in the best spot for that. Like, I feel like that one's right there. Give me the fuel cell. Okay, it's not right here. It's nearby. Because it's rocks, man. Rocks ain't going nowhere. Oh, there's the sun. Don't like. The same neighbor. It's gonna be the rock to save me. The rock says. Also, fam, you know what it is. You see a check them out. Meathead Militia's right there. Go do the thing. War's already put the shout out in the chat. Fix it. Go follow Meathead. Fellow Star Citizen. Literally, this is a fellow Star Citizen. A fellow who is also a citizen. Do the things. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Meathead has looked out for the Night Corps since, sheesh, 2016. Gotta pull out the food out of the oven before it burns. Go do it. Go do it. Bro, the way this game is already a problem for me. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And we got somebody right there that'll be asleep real quick.
There's someone here.
No, there's not. Ooh, I didn't turn the volume back down after playing the T-Pain video. Thanks. Cream fresh, cafeteria fresh. How are you playing? It is in beta right now. If you are interested in playing, you can go to Steam and request access to the beta. Hopefully you get it. It is in beta until Monday, so it's a perfect time for it. Didn't know he had it. Only one person with it. With what? Oh, Mads, yeah. That was earlier conversation, so I get for not. For missing out on words. Now we do need the metal at some point. Let me just get both of these real quick. Thanks. I do love the fact that it shows you right next to your inventory when you pick something up, how much space you have left in your inventory. That is a fantastic quality of life adjustment before the game even releases that so many games need to do. You remember what server you're on? Not on top of the head, but if you're friends with me on Steam, you should be able to see your friends. That's how I found the server Coffee was on. All right, how much rock do we have now? 148. I feel like we should have enough to do a lot of the stuff we're trying to do. I was sitting there trying to figure out how to climb on that, and it's like, you literally don't have to worry about climbing on anything in this game. It's like, you just climb, bro. Easy game. I also love the fact that I literally was like, how much of this do I have left? And as you put every piece, it shows you how much you have left. We have 36. So we do not have enough to complete the full construction, but we do have enough to make sure that we have some shade on the roof, on the upper floor. Dope. Absolutely dope. Look it, look it, look it. Also, we definitely gotta move the position of this door. I just wanted the space to be able to drive the vehicle in the side. So I feel like we were still gonna have to put walls here. I was hoping not to, but I don't think that's gonna fly. Actually, no, I need a door here. Actually, I want the door over here. That's dope. That's even better. So then if we move this and then just make this a wall with a window in it, that's perfect. Because then I don't have my outer entrance available to anybody. We can still drive the vehicle into here and not have to worry about like somebody coming into my base. Like, you could see in there, but you can't get in there. Little stuff, man. Little stuff. I love how they were already on the quality of life fixes before the game launches. That's dope. No, enjoying running well. It's running pretty solid right now. We're at 94 frames a second right now. Friends looking for ladders in Assassin's Creed. Yeah. If you're not used to playing parkour games, that makes sense. I'm not even mad at your friend for that, Pumpernickel. If they're not used to playing Assassin's Creed, then that tracks. But if they are, then shame. For shame. Have mercy. Let me get some of this water, though. Drank. You feel sated? Good. And then we still need to construct a small ore refinery. Give me this. Wait, no, back to that. And then R. C. There we go. Small ore refinery. R again. Actually, we can build this upstairs. Build this back here. Oh, it faces this way? Interesting. I don't feel like putting it that way against the wall, like so. All right, so refined copper ore. I didn't mean to do that. Stop it. Use copper ingots. Craft. Craft as many as you let me craft. Storage, general settings. All right, so we got 3 of these to refine. We got 2. Damn, 2 of them already. Damn, give me those. And then research and surveying kit. Okay, scroll it down. Surveying kit, research. You gain knowledge of all the items above. Surveying kit, and is that a grenade? Oh, it's just probably a surveying tool. And then fabricate a survey probe launcher and a survey probe. Climb the high ground and fire survey probe. Okay, so R again. We don't need that. Actually, those are probably just going to be in the crafting menu. Let me just go into here. No. Or did I not research them? Watch me have not researched them yet. I could have sworn that's what we did. Oh, wait. That's probably going to be the fabricator. Yep. It did say fabricate in the name. Good job, self. Good job. Good job. There we go. Survey probe launcher. Survey probe. Craft them.
Craft them.
Crafted like 200 because I'm a loot goblin. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a loot goblin. Honest opinions of the game so far? Yes. If you like survival games,
it's all coming together.
And you like Dune, this is literally made for you.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Yeah.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis.
Yeah.
But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
You know, let me just go down here, go outside. Aliens always with the probes, right? Always. Just let me be, man. Stop trying to probe everything, bro. Now the question is, can I move something once it's placed? I have a very intriguing question about that. I would much like to move a thing. Move. Dope. That makes me very happy. This actually did not take as much. I thought it was going to be harder to do. That was easy. Easy game. Oh, that's why my lights weren't made. Technique. Don't sweat the technique. What up, Technique, fam? Show some love in the chat to the homie Technique. Fantastic broadcaster. Fantastic dude. Good to see you, man. How you been? What were you doing today? If you never seen the buddy Technique, oh, fix it. Yeah, man.
DJK Grin.
Damn, 108 months of it.
Damn, that's beast. Appreciate you for the continued support. If you've never been here for, yet again, appreciate you for stopping in here. Thanks, Technique, to bringing the community by. I'm DJ, friend of who used to be DJ Tech Live and is now Technique, an absolute beast of a human. Go follow the homie Technique. How you been, man? We were Duning? Hell yeah, smart.
My Dune.
Also yours. Also anybody who's watching, because Dune. I'm having a fantastic time with this right now. What do you think of it so far, my guy? What did you think, my dude? Whoa, can't be missing these rocks on the ground. That's churlish and insubordinate. Dear Rick. Missed the days of Chocolate Thunder. Big same. I just saw not long ago that I still have some of the Chocolate Thunder podcasts pilot that I have to do something with before they disappear, because I got till the 19th to like save them, and I'm basically gonna export them to YouTube as VODs. But like, pain, man, pain, because I didn't even know they were there. Pretty good. It's very niche. Afraid of the longevity of the game due to the repeat location visits, but hopefully with time and tweaks they changed that. Other than that, pretty good. I feel like I am also getting used to the concept of a game having resets of the terrain every certain amount of time. Like Once Human was the first time I've seen a game that would reset the terrain of the map every certain amount of time. I'm not used to that concept. I like the idea of building a base, but I feel like one of the things that kept me from going to like Rust, for example, was the fact that once somebody was set up, that was it. They were set up. So like it limits the ability to get a base situated and all of the good spots are taken. So the idea that the terrain resets every now and then is interesting. It did take some getting used to in Once Human, but like I'm not against it, partially because of the like there's more there to it than what you see right now. I like that. Is the beta playable for everyone? If you've pre-ordered, yes. If not, you can go and request access through Steam, or they've given some people codes. I got a bunch of codes that we're currently on the last code of the day that I have available to give away. Mostly the questing for me, that's a bit bland. I mean, it's a tutorial right now for me. I feel like once we get past the tutorial, I feel like it's gonna take this is the kind of game that is likely to expand after release. So I don't expect too much in the beginning. I expect, give me a game that's solid to play, that's enjoyable, and then we'll see. We'll go from that later. We'll go beyond there when we get to that point. But I feel like at this point, I just want them to release, put this game out, and then we'll go from there. I did not want to demolish my roof, bro. I wanted a wall build. I love the inner face to every wall that you place. That makes me very happy. It's such a low hanging fruit that you think it would not be a big deal until it is. And it's like, bro, yes, give me a whole ass. I need the whole thing. Give me the whole thing. Introduction is well done, easy to do for the most part. Same. Yeah, it definitely feels like Dune for me. So yeah, you were spot on with that. I wholeheartedly concur. Give me all these. All right, so we don't have any more copper ingots. Luckily, we had a bunch of copper. We could go easily get more, but for now, this is enough. This is enough. Let me see what's in here. See, fabricator. We already got the clothes. Yup. Ooh, finally, we can get this fancy cutter. Let's go. I've been trying to get this thing from jump. Now, what do we need for that? Iron. I'm very intrigued because I don't see what it needs to make this. Like, I want to see if there's another option to like scroll to see what it's like. I see the schematic. I don't see what it requires right there, and that just is weird to me. Very weird. Can't wait for the base building and Star Citizen. Also same. Big old same. Big old same. So we got the improved cut array. We got the Sims cutter. Can we replace that with that? Yup. Now, Sims cutter is not good for iron if memory serves. Basic iron yields, increased granite, copper, and salvage yields. Dope. All right, so we need more granite. Give me the granite. Give me the granite too. Yes, give me the granite. I need all of the granite I can get. We got 4. We need at least 8 to craft the last piece of the roof. So 1 granite that I can break down should do it. I don't know why. I don't like the look of that. It's mildly terrifying that the ground is sparking.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it, not one bit. Sims cutter. Scan that thing. 64, bro? No wonder it said it was good on the resources. Sheesh. $64 copper, bro? Ugh. Also, I love the fact that whatever angle you scan the thing from, that's a quality of life thing yet again, before you even get to the point where it's a quality of life thing. Being able to scan something and it give you something to break apart from your angle, from your view direction is dope. It's available for everyone. You got to go to Steam and request access or pre-order. If you pre-order, you just get instant access. It's like Ark with sandworms. It is a survival game set in the universe of Dune. It's the best way I can describe that. Like Ark is also a survival game, but it is set in a futuristic, prehistoric combo of things. It's very interesting, but it is very Ark, and that's what it does. All right, let me see what we got. We got the. Let me go back to the 6 because I want to put more light in here. And I'm probably going to change this weapon, this position for this, to be something more scrollable. Because right now we need light. Aziz, light. Give me a wall light real quick. Can we put it on the inside? Is somebody shooting my base? Or are they shooting the dudes that are around the corner? Okay, likely the dudes. Fifth Element? Oh yeah, one of my favorite movies. One of the best movies of all time. Exited, because this thing is breaking. This thing is breaking hard. Manage. How do we repair it? I have the base building tool. I don't know if we can repair it with that. It won't let me repair it. Oh, I was looking at the floor, not the bike. Okay. Cool. So inventory, let me move that from here to there. I think this will work, because 5 is what I'm used to pressing right now for the heal, so I'll leave that where it is. Climb the high ground and fire survey probe. Do I have the survey probes on my person? Survey probe launcher. Does it have to be in a position? I get the feeling it does. Boom. And then do we have the probes in my pocket? Probies in my pocket. Watch it be in the fabricator. Just in case, let me just make another one of these out of principle. All right, so I know that's in my inventory now. I know it. All right, so I'm gonna go to the top of that to fire this off. Luckily, it's nighttime, so let's do it. Let's do it. Don't like. Who keeps awakening the worm? Why? Leave that dude alone. Let him mind his business. He's not messing with you. I'm not messing with him. Let him be alone. There's never a reason to mess with a multiple story tall worm. Literally. None. No reason for it. Stop it. Don't do it. Why would you do this to anybody? Oh, wait, this is somebody's loot. This is somebody's clothes. They stripped and dropped their clothes immediately. Bro, that's wild. I don't even like this place. I don't like these clothes. Personal space. I don't even like my personal space. I don't even like these clothes. Let's take the space show. Now, the sad part about all this is trying to get back down. So I feel like I'm going to have to not go all the way up. So if I go all the way up, coming back down here is going to suck. But if we do this, 4. Did it fire upward? I feel like I shot it up. Oh, damn. That's kind of fire.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
All right. So how far are we going and where? Sandworm breach. No thanks. Wreck of the Alcyon. What does my journal say? Research. We can't even do those yet. Skills. We can't even put any points in the skills yet. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. And we could do this. I do like trauma recovery. Let's go. And self-healing. Ooh. Does that mean we could... Ooh. Stop. What's this one do? Screech? Spice permeates your bloodstream. Your voice becomes more powerful, causing those around your registered target to stagger under the force of your commands. Damn. Now that's self-healing. I mean, obviously we self-heal. Yeah. And then vitality. Hell yeah, overall health. And we just got to level up to give us more intel points. All right, let me give me one of these. Do I have any crafting? Let's go in there.
Prime subscription.
Oh, we got Calamir 2 with the Submarino.
This is the way.
Can we get some primes in chat, please, and thanks for that sub. Also, type in exclamation house if you are here right now and you haven't got yourself sorted into a house. We restarted our house system, which gives you the chance to get sorted into a house. Ooh, just do the max. And at the end of the season, the person who, like, somebody from the winning house is going to get something awesome. The facial hair won the last one, so when the facial hair shows back up, they get to claim a golem in Star Citizen. And if they don't like it, then we'll have to reroll. But for now, I feel like probably gonna choose to keep it because it might be dope. But also, we'll find out. And if facial hair doesn't want it, then I'll have to go back in and adjust and find somebody else. I am now afraid because there we go. I was like, I am up here and I don't know if there's a way to go back down after climbing up so high. Painful. Bro, you don't want to let this work. You better mind your business. Could have minded your business. Now you better get drank.
DJ Clark.
Now I got to drink you.
Phrasing.
Also, we got the Fluff Ball. Welcome back, 108 months of it. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
That's a long time, fam. I am so honored to have so many people who decided to support this stream for so long because I'm just a dude who likes to play video games, so it means a lot to me that you stick around. Hope life's treating you well. I can't complain, man. I woke up today. We are at $591 raised for the kids for St. Jude. I'm feeling good, man.
I just now started, bud.
We got Griffin's Reach, Trade Post, first contract, scrap metal chain. So Griffin's Reach. Where's Griffin's Reach? Hit the map real quick. That's Easternville, Vermilius. That's Haga Basin. Haga Basin South.
Hey guys, I'm a fucking retard. It's right here, just so you know. In the future, literally right in front of you, babe.
Yeah, I was looking at back there. I was like, I think that might be it behind me, though.
I wish I could see who was talking. That's the most important thing to me right now, because who's nearby and talking? I want to shut people up. I don't want to turn off everybody, but I definitely want to shut people up. Also, I hope life's treating you well, Fluff. Appreciate your continued support. Kill them, they're players, and we're in a safe area, so we can't kill players. And I don't want to kill players. I would like to mute, though. That would be nice. All right, so now where is the journey? Skills, crafting. Where's the missions? Doing good. It's busy these days, so I lurk more in chat. Hey, I, as always, appreciate the lurk. Your presence is a present, and I appreciate the gift. Thank you for it. Filter. I don't care about the filter. That's Breaker Intel, Imperial Testing Station. Griffin's Reach. There it is. So, waypoint. I'm here. I don't have a bike. Scrap metal chain, I get the feeling, is how we're going to get a vehicle. Can I refuel this vehicle? Because this thing is already still gonna die. This thing is on fumes, basically. Refuel, no item for refueling. Yeah, manage vehicle. Yeah, this thing's gonna blow up probably before we get there. But at this point, still a free whip. This is the only thing that is bad about this kind of game, is that, like, at some point I already foresee, like, people's bases blocking forward progression, which is gonna suck. It's like somebody's base is gonna be in a way that, like, I can't drive past there. Already. Like, what's the joy of having a bike if I can't drive it past somebody's base that just so happens to block the entire walkway? How's the game? I'm having a great time. like seeing where they could fix and tweak things is not necessarily a bad thing. So that's I feel like that's what betas are for. So if we push to the right, we can kind of slide. Oh, that's a scavenger camp. So basically, or to the left is going to be the only way to get out there. So we go this way. We pass the scavenger camp, waiting for players to build a long blocking wall that forces people to drive into sandworm territory. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Bye, AI. Oh, is that my health or the vehicle health? Oh, that is my health. Okay. Or is that over health? Over and out. Excuse me. I get the feeling this is not going to end well, but I got to try it anyways. That rumbling is red. Bro's on the way. Bro, yes, I'm here. Stop it. Got him. Give me your blood, thanks. Give me your juice. Appreciate you. Thanks for your juice. Thanks for your juice. Thanks for your human juice.
Phrasing?
You know what I mean. Whoa, wrong button. Ooh, goodness. Whew. Give me that. Scan that. All right, so 400 meters. We got halfway there. Deliver required copper ore to contract board. Do I still have the copper ore on me? That could be a good idea to check. Okay, we got lots of copper ore. Cool, cool, cool. Reminds me of Aqua Team. This is onion spider living in their attic. He ate car before yelling juice. Aqua Team is such a classic show, man. Cause we are the Aqua Team. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to go up this mountain to get to this outpost, and I don't like it. Finally, entry period for the DuneAwakening giveaway. You heard it from Ward first. You don't have much time left before the giveaway ends, and that's the last key we have available. I'm gonna try to get more, but I can't guarantee that I'll be able to. So they said for the creators, they're gonna try to make sure that we had another opportunity. And I like the fam getting keys when I get the chance to get them, so yeah. Yeah. Everything on this thing is about to break. Oh, it looks like a place to repair a bike.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head, And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Interesting. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go get more liquid because I'm out, and I would like more because there's nothing in there, and I'm thirsty. What are the houses you mentioned earlier? On Twitch, we have 3 different houses that we are running guilds for. So Guilds is an app that is running in the background in the stream. So basically we have House Jedi, House Captains, and House Arrakis. So you type in exclamation house on Twitch and you get sorted into a house essentially. And lurking in the stream gets you more points. We do, like, there's dragon battles to where dragons show up. You get to beat a dragon. The people who beat the dragon get more points for themselves in their house. You can stash points to keep like a bunch of points available. And then at the end of the season, which this season is going to end on the 31st of May, we call a winner, and somebody in the winning house, thank you, somebody in the winning house is going to get a copy of a Star Citizen game package that I get to choose before the end of the house. So if you haven't typed in exclamation house and you are on Twitch, type in exclamation house. And as always, the requirement is that you have to be a follower of the stream to get any goodies. But yeah, it's a really cool system created by a fellow streamer by the name of Sir Slaw. And it basically allows for the community to get bonuses. So like if I go offline and you lurk in the stream, for example, keeping the stream up while I'm offline will still get you points. Subbing gets you a bunch of points. And there are multipliers of points. So like if you're a subscriber, you get more points than somebody who is not a subscriber. And if you have a Twitch Prime sub, you can subscribe for the cost of nothing because you already pay for Amazon Prime, connect to your Twitch account, you get subs anyways. So like there's also, when you beat a dragon, you can get a multiplier for points. Somebody else can give you a multiplier for points, but you can basically get a bunch of points. And your streaks, so if you come to like 4 streams straight, you get a streak, and then you get a multiplier on top of that. So it's a lot of stuff. And Gaia Shield. Congratulations on winning the last of the DuneAwakening Beta keys I've got. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But yeah, it's all exciting. I'm excited to keep the house, the guild system. It's kind of dope. I'm a fan of it. And then we got a bunch of likes coming through right now. Appreciate you for those. I'm going to go get liquid like I intended to. See you in a minute. All right, more liquid achieved. Let's get back into the game. Let's see what we got. Let's get this contract. Scrap metal, copper required. Accepted. 40 copper ore. I love that. They're like, hey, look, give me 40 of a thing that you already have a stupid amount of. Happily. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out a Samudadin somewhere, or in a Samudadin. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have more work for you. Doubt. Buy a unique Hydra Liturgion schematic from the merchant. Select the contract icon found under the Journey tab to view and manage your active contracts. Required. I already completed that, so does it count? Completed. Contact issuer. Merchant, what up?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko.
Okay.
And I don't recognize you.
Would you like a cookie?
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar?
I don't know, bro. Tell them about the prison transport and your escape.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Got some questions about the area.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything out here besides sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here.
I'm enjoying it, Pixels. It's the beta right now, so it's not fully launched, but the beta's impressive thus far to me.
There was a fellow bought supplies a while back, an ecologist. He was here to audit the station.
Big ups to the team for this low-key, like, non-stop camera movement. Like that. Notice, like, it doesn't get boring watching these cutscenes because they cut. Oh, that's fire. The combo dino thing, that is a new feature that Twitch is coming out with that I'm in beta of, but basically people can combo and work their way up to higher combos given the chance. So appreciate you, Derek, for kicking that off. If other people were to do the same thing, more stuff. Like, it supports the stream. I know it's an MMO, but the story good. I don't even know if it's officially an MMO, but thus far the story is dope. I'm highly enjoying it. I'm like, this is the beta, so they only give you the first 25 hours of the game, like Act 1, essentially, in this beta. So there's more that they're not going to release until the game launches, and I'm happy to hydrate more. Thank you. Where's the nearest settlement? Pixels with the follow. Appreciate you.
Here, they cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts?
Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Griffin's Reach, what's the name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol.
Oh.
And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
As a heads up, if you are watching this right now, this is not a spoiler. I feel like they put this out in the early information about this game. This is an alternate universe of Dune where Paul Atreides didn't exist. And his mother basically had a daughter like she was supposed to. That's this universe. So what would they have wanted? That gives them a lot of wiggle room to do stuff that is not specifically the exact way that Dune played out, which I'm a fan of. Let them get weird with the story, let them do what they want with the story, and then we'll see where it goes. I think that's a good idea, personally. All right. Let's talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to live on Rosek.
I was expecting him to say, like, man,
I
eat
thought it
bags.
was the biggest
I don't
shithole
matter.
in the
Stop
universe.
asking me questions
So
like that.
I
That's silly.
bartered my way off the planet.
Damn. You chose Arrakis, bro?
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better.
What?
Turns out I was wrong.
Pickable. Talk about something
What's
else.
on your mind?
You mentioned the Sardaukar controls.
Emperor, in his infinite wisdom,
Pickable.
has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sardaukar.
Sardaukar. The Imperial Sardaukar are hunting outlaws?
They use Cho Mercs for the
Always a
hunting
desire with
mostly.
games to
I suspect the
do a
real
what-if
Sardaukar
alternative.
are
Agreed.
looking for
I'm a
Fremen.
firm believer in that's a good idea.
Bastard Zantara.
Now, we don't need to have the exact lore of everything, bro. Like, there's plenty of exact lore for plenty of things. I don't need it every time. I've heard the name before. Who's Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock?
Under a rock?
Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed a million Solari bounty on his head.
On his head. A million Solari. A million Solari. Does Zantara ever visit this region?
Scavengers is too
Man.
good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated
Obviously there
by
are
the Sardaukar,
some, but
and
sheesh.
rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident not for much longer.
The Fremen are no more?
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Tell me about Zantara.
Have you been living under a rock?
First time I experienced that was
Zantara
Dynasty Warriors.
is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has...
I'm sorry, something else.
on your
Does your partner
mind?
speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
How do you mean?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment.
That's going to become a thing later.
As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests
Now,
here.
I like the fact that we just spent like 6 minutes talking to this dude. We got a lot of background on the region. We got a lot of background on Zadakar. We got a Sardaukar patrols. We got like Zakar, I think it is. And I'm pretty sure that's the dude who's helping us. So we got a lot of information about a lot of other stuff at once. I'm a fan. Big fan. All right, here to trade. So you got the schematic. I'm going to need that out you. Thanks. And I feel like we only need one schematic. Office furniture set? Buildable? Like, is that like a blueprint? I like blueprints. I'm hoping that's blueprints. If it's not, I'm gonna be big man. Power pack, essentially not that allows the user to operate their equipment that requires power. When all power is depleted, stop the current activity or allow the battery to recharge. Give me that. Pick a boat. I already got the improved cutter rate, so we probably didn't need that. Ooh, missed components, mechanical parts. A fabrication component used in firearms, found in great house ruins such as shipwrecks. Those I feel like we're going to find more of. Yeah, we're going to find these doing missions, so I'm not in a rush to do those. Gun parts. I need to see how much the gun parts go for. Bro, the micro sandwich fabric is 4, is what he's willing to buy that for. But if we were going to buy the micro sandwich fabric, he's charging $750. There is, oh, now mind you, there's 50 of them. So 50 times 4 is 200 is what I would get to sell 50 of them versus 750. It's still a horrible ratio, so I'm not going to do that. Not going to do it. And that's with a higher demand than normal. We good. We good. Many contracts require you to report into the contract issuer over the Communinet as a final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the Contracts tab by selecting the contract and clicking Contact Issuer. I was wondering why that was still there. I thought we already talked to them, though. Pick up contract, scrap metal wrecking crew from the contract board. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon, acquire a Holtzman amplifier, deliver one Holtzman amplifier to Griffin's Reach, and contact the issue.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
You're good. I was there.
No
Thank you for
former
asking.
Prisoner would ever have access
Thank you
to
for
the
finding
military technology of the great houses. But with the war,
shipwrecks of massive structures often visible from afar due to their sheer size. Green map marker indicates
sometimes
that
spilling
components need to
military-grade
create weapons and
materials
armors
into
can
the
be found at these
sands.
locations. That's dope.
The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Now, I'm very curious if this actually will repair my vehicle, since this spot seems to be... Since it looks like the kind of place where you get these fixed. So more. No. Now, mind you, this was at 15 before we left. So we're boned. This thing is going to get decayed and broken. It's going to happen. I feel like they need us to go 1,400 meters. I am not in the mood to go 1,400 meters without some sort of backup. Where is my objective? That's the home base. Let's remove the marker. That's the... I'm not abandoning my base. Okay, so we gotta go that way. Oh, this is straight east. Okay, so we gotta bypass the Imperial testing station. And if we go over to it... Like, we've been watching this thing from jump. Like, it's been there. That's a long gap. Don't like. So hopefully, we can make it. Hopefully this thing doesn't break by the time we get there. Especially because we don't have a bike. If we hadn't stolen this bike from where it was sitting, we wouldn't have a bike. So, like, this is gonna suck. Message is still pinned. Okay, cool. Do me a favor, type in exclamation St. Jude, please, Fulo. Sorry for that. It would make life so much easier, because if you type in that, I'm gonna do a thing. Only for PC. I feel like it's gonna be on Xbox and PlayStation as well. I'm not sure what the beta is though. Walking there, dope, and also terrifying. So this way we can pin this and replace the old pin message. Manually unpinned or the rest of the stream. Cool. I feel like we gave away all the DuneAwakening beta keys we had, but hopefully we get more. I need to go and apply for them later. Actually, I can go check now to see if it is available on console as well. Let me get out of here. Get this. Give me that. So we're at 149 of 175. Get slapped, and then we go up to here. Give me your water. Give me all that. First things first. Give me that. Give me all those things, and then give me your water.
Give me your water.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me see how much water I got on me. We got one blood pack full, one partially. One partial. We got a full and a partial. If we talking spades terms. We got one and a partial. All right, let me see. So let's check this out and see if DuneAwakening right now is only for Steam. Let's see, DuneAwakening Beta sign up. Accept, fine. Yeah, coming to PC on June 10th, but Steam, PS5, Xbox, and if we look at the beta sign up, you can sign up for the beta here, or I feel like we can go to the page on Steam, the store page for the game. DuneAwakening. Let's see, rise the power just to get the furthest downward scroll, and then we scroll a little bit further. Pre-order access to the beta weekend. So if you pre-order the beta, you there. Now, Let's see. Steam page. Yeah, it looks like this may be only Steam. You want tens of thousands of beta codes during the global LAN party broadcast on May 10th. That's tomorrow, actually, so dope. Wish list and request access on the Steam page. Sign up with your email on the official website. So basically go to DuneAwakening.com and try to apply. I don't know. Let me see if it includes. So we're in this right now. This is the mid to late game, so that's going to come later. PC specs. Xbox. Boom. Will my progress during the beta carry over to launch? No, you'll have to start fresh when the game launches on June 5th. Full launch is on June 10th. Head start is June 5th. How does the server structure work? They have a whole page for it. Which server you pick, you want. Optimal ping, region closest to you, what friends your friends are playing on. I chose the one that Coffee Gaming is on, so Coffee's there. Coffee's one of our mods, by the way, and a great human. So yeah, it looks like this is just Steam for this test. I'm very glad that they didn't spawn somebody else in to shoot me or cut me while I was doing that. All right, so now 1,200 meters. You know what I wish I could do? Hold shift and press to get past. When I pre-order my automatically in beta, yes. If you pre-order, you're good. Oh fuck, I hear it. I hear it, I don't like it. Oh. Don't like one bit. So if you pre-order on Steam, you're good. Coming out on the same day as Mind's Eye. Which one is Mind's Eye? Is that a game by itself, or is obviously it's not a game? Well, shit. I wonder if that's for this. I get the feeling it was. Sweet, the worm's over there. I should have dipped immediately. Give me that. Give me your water. Give me your water. Huge open world from the director of GTA 5. Oh. I wish someone would where I need to go. That would be nice. Oh yeah, this is much slower. This thing is gonna break before I get there. Now we gotta at least stay near the rocks. Make it tougher. Because it seems like there's multiple worms. I thought it was only one. Seems like there's a bunch of them. That worm is close. Bro, this thing's literally the wheels just broke off this thing, bro. The wheels broke off. It's gone. It's gone. Can't do anything. All right, just get off of this thing, bro. Because if the worm is that close, I'd wait until the 15th for what? The beta doesn't open. The beta ends on the 12th, so like, you should be fine. The worm's over there. I should be fine. 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 Talking about salary. Okay, cool. I was worried. I was like, wait a second. On the bright side, part of me is mad that I had the chance to even use it, but at the same time, like, I would have never even considered having a bike if it wasn't for somebody dropping their bike. So whoever left their bike there, thank you. There's no beta anymore. That's fair. I'm sorry, dog. Jump! Run that heal real quick. Back about me, bro. Sheesh. Sheesh. Did the benchmark so I know they can play the game on Potato PC. Dope. Dope. Give me that blood in you. Give me your water. Check this inventory real quick. Like we have 2 of them full. Ooh. See your trade post research, so I gotta go back home to research that. Ooh, I did need the binocs back on. Is that another cutter? No, we don't need the cutter on. We need the binocs on. Oh, good lord. No thanks.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Never thought I'd get over 100 FPS on my system. I feel like games that they intend on having, that the developers tend to have a lot of people in, are going to have the smoothest of everything. Give me all this. Because they need to have a higher player count. And if you have a mid computer, you're not going to be able to play higher tier games. So that's called optimization. That's taking that optimization to the top tier to make sure you can have a bunch of people playing. Because if you don't have a bunch of people playing, what's the point? It's an MMO. That's the whole goal. How dare you, bro? Somebody else is here, so let me run in here real quick like I make a bunch of bandages. Oh, sweet. Let me go down here. We got the bandages. Max of 7. Let's do it. Let's do it. Never thought I'd go cap to 60 and put on some of the fancy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. The fancy is always a good idea. I'm never going to knock you for going for the fanciness. I do that regularly. Okay, no compatible container. Do I have enough inventory space to make another one soon enough? I do. I need more plant fiber, but once I get more plant fiber, I'm making another blood pack, because blood packs. Blood packs, that's why. That's why I call it blood packs. Cool blood packs, blood packs, blood packs. Yeah, give me those, give me that. Yeah. It's not a competitive shooter, so I don't need high FPS. Nope. 60 is fine for this. Hell, 30 is fine for this. It's a PvEVP at best. At the most difficult. Copper ore, let's go. And some fuel cells. Yeah. What you think of the game so far? How'd you get early access? I am on the Funcom creator, or in the Funcom creator program. So they sent me access.
Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores
and I'm highly enjoying it thus far.
A large sandstorm is approaching. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us.
I mean, if a sandstorm's coming, I could just hang out in here for now. Really? I really do love the fact that it tells you exactly how much resource you have when you loot something. That is such a small, but like a small quality of life thing, but a major one at the same time. No, you don't. Give me them bullets. You don't require anything. Okay, hold on. How dare you? What's wrong with you? You think I ain't got hands, bro? What's wrong with you? Give me all that. Run your pockets. How dare you think? How dare you assume that I would not have hands? I need backup. Bro got hands. Yeah, you should have called me back up from jump. I require to shoot you. No, you don't. The bullets are mine. Basically, those bullets are mine and they belong to me. You just didn't know it yet. And I can't even be mad at you for not knowing, but now that you know, easy game. Give me what you owe. Thanks. Appreciate it. GG's no breeze. And it feels like this. The last sandstorm was pretty quick, so hopefully this one goes quickly as well. Ooh, I like a chest full of stuff. Thanks. Wish good luck. Appreciate you. I wish the same for you. Thank you very much. Where's the sandstorm? Where's the sandstorm? That's the worm. Ooh, 5,000 meters in closing. Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can't wait till the 5th. Pre-order the biggest version, of course. That's my birthday present to myself. Hell yeah, happy birthday in advance, fam. Let's go. Happy birthday in advance. And yeah, the game is a blast, Gimli. Like, I'm having a great time. Like, it is still a survival game at its core, and I like that about it. But like, it feels like Dune, and having watched all the Dune movies thus far, I'm a fan. Now, have I read all the books? No, but I have all the books. It's just about actually going and reading them. That's a whole nother thing entirely. We won't get into that. That's silly stuff. But I have them, and I can't read. It's just about doing it. 2,000 meters. Oh yeah, I love this. Seeing the sandstorm come through a whole region, not knowing for sure when it's gonna end, is dope. Super 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 dope. We got the follow from Gimli. Appreciate you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
600 meters. Let's see. I want to watch it show up. Yo! Sheesh! No! Get up! Go inside. Goodness. Oh, bro, I could have came from the window and watched that. Sheesh. That's dope. Did I see Dune Prophecy? Is that the HBO show? I have not seen that show yet. I have not seen that show yet. I want to. I just haven't yet. All right. Sandstorms here. Nice. You can see it recede. So let's go look at it from the upstairs. Let's watch it get clear out here. Health's gonna suck. The event log tracks information affecting your character like death, assets that are lost. If the shield and the base go down and what caused it to happen. That's cool. I'll get out. Ooh, did we loot this? Player menu communet. Oh damn. That's a lot of detail. Alright. 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 Alright, 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 alright. This is nice. I only saw the first movie. So not in the universe at all, but I like what I saw about the game, so yeah, that's fair. I like that I caught that before I hit the ground. That's a low-key smart move. Sheesh. We still only have 3 inventory space left, so we got to be real specific about what we pick up from here on out. And also I get the feeling since it's a new day, multiple of these enemies are likely back, which is going to suck for doing anything. But also I get the feeling once we get into the base, if we can get there, because that's a large gap of space. It's a lot. Also, I do like the fact that they really did go ham in following the Dune lore, because like right now we have the ability to use our sweat that we've been using, our sweat and our like everything, to retain water. So like I have 1 bar that I just used. I just consumed water from myself. That's so fire, man. That's so fire. I'm with it. Also, this is gonna suck. I'm so glad I chose that because we're gonna go crazy here shortly. We need to get into the shadow or the shade, but like, whoa, the fact that the light was red. The character's by far the best build or gear or progress I've seen. Really? Appreciate it. Ooh, that was close. So can we pick up more of these? No, backpack is full. Let's get low real quick. Let's check the inventory. What can we craft? Because we got to craft something to get out of this full inventory situation. Can we make a blood sack? Ooh, we can. That should clean up some of this inventory space. And then combat. We need more of the fiber to make a health pack. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't mean to pause that. How do I unpause that? Resume. Output inventories are full. Okay, cool. I don't want to drop any of this, but I'm going to have to. 228 stone. That's a lot of stone. We can split it down to 128. And then drop that 128. So now we'll have a little bit of room left for this to finish. And now we have another blood sack, which means we can take more people out. We're down to 163. Taking people out is kind of a good idea. It's kind of a good idea. Just thought it looked good on your screen. It's amazing on mine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You are very welcome, fam. I'm glad you dig it. But yeah, I'm just glad that we were able to like dip. Like, oh, you want to cause us problems? No, thank you. Don't care. I'm out. Also, now that we got those, I feel like I should probably make more med packs. Like ASAP. Once we get into some shade. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon. Nope, we're still in light. Okay, there we go. So now we get over here, we choose the med kits, and then we make that max. Get to the pistol where you reload. I don't think it's reloading right now. I'm kind of mad at that. I thought it was 30 in this. Bring your ass over here, boy. Does it reload on the 18? Yes, it does. Get slapped, my guy. Give me your loot. And I'm gonna need, give me your water. Thank you. Full body hugging the rock face. It's too hot. It is ridiculously hot out here. I do really like the fact that when you hit enemies on target, you basically get to take the bullets that you shot them with back. Like, give me that back. You know about overheating, staying in cool spots and hydrated? Yes, you really do. You really do. Because Dune, if you didn't, it would not be Dune. It would not be Dune. That's a hallmark of the concept. And you have to take their water. You have to. It really is literally gathering their blood. Like we have three blood bags right now. I feel like I'm gonna make another one, but I need 11 more plant fiber to make another blood bag. But like, that's a lot of water once we put it into the refinery that cleans it and actually filters out. Improvised here, 8 of 100, 8 of 100. Let me just replace this one since this one is in better shape. And then we drop this one. Save a little bit of space. It's the EMF generator. I feel like we got a better version of this. So drink that. I like water, thanks. Thanks.
Thank you very much. I do like drinking liquids.
Reveal what now?
Someone's here.
Reveal the face. Stone checks. Reveal your partners. Reveal your partners. Your partners have special ability used to run faster and attract the enemy. Oh, I chose the voice. You've seen the movie. You know the Bene Gesserit voice. I chose it. It was a choice that I got to choose, and I decided to choose it. So I get to choose, like, there's a way to level it up to either choose to make them come to me, to make them run away, to make it screeching. Like, there's a lot of choices. I knew that I needed to keep that one because,
get over here.
Like, I like that idea. You mean to tell me I can't make them do it? Yes. Let's. Hands down, no questions. No questions. So this is probably one of my favorite parts. The idea that the lasers make a difference in what you do, where you go, when you look for stuff. Give me all that. Mechanical parts. Wait a second. What's up with them boots? Are they better than mine? I don't think they are. I don't think they are. If I equip them there, I don't know if they're going to do better than mine. Let me compare real quick. I don't see the comparison. There it is. Oh yeah, mine are way better equipped. The armor value is not as good at all. Heat protection is not even, like, no, mine is better. Blaze mitigation is nice. Dash stamina cost is also nice. So that's an option, but no, I'm gonna keep my currents. I'm gonna keep, is it still what? No. What was the option? Wrong button. What is this? Still suit. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the still suit. Yeah. All right, so we got 30 meters, which means this is the next room. But we gotta go upstairs first before we go into that room, because we can't go where the game wants us to go. I try my best to never go directly where the game wants you to go, because there's gonna be something else, somewhere else, that you're gonna be glad that you went to see. For the most part, there's always something. Now, I say always. It's not always, but most of the time, there's something that if you would have went a different direction, like this. I got Solari, mechanical parts, more microflora fiber. See, you should have just stayed over there. Shoulda. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Wah. Oh, hello. Hold on, give me all this real quick. They fixed melee. I don't remember there being an issue with melee for me personally. So I don't even know what you're talking about as melee, as far as melee is concerned. What you were mentioning to me, I don't even think it exists, because I haven't seen any issues. But again, that's just difference. You might have played an earlier build than I have. I've not been able to play till just now. Ident Band, appreciate you. Oh, is that a new wep? And the armor? Do I want to keep the armor? Hold on. Let me check this chest real quickly. I definitely want the mechanical parts. So I can put the boots back, because, like, they have fancy boots. But, like, we can just put these boots over here, and I'll be fine, bro. Like, give me this, though. Like, give me this, though. Like, I don't need the chest piece. The armor value, we have more armor with it. But, nah. Can we put this over here? We can't put that back in the container? Drop it, then. Get out of my inventory, then. Get out of my inventory, then. I don't even need it. 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 Also, I could have came in here without having to get that identification band, but I wanted to come in here the way that I came in here, because finding more stuff, I like loot. These games have a tendency to have a loot. You want to give me loot, I want to take loot. We all win.
Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Albion.
Ensign Meredith.
Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
Kytheria.
My God,
Look at them all.
Harvest materials to upgrade your armor and weapons.
Belay that chatter.
Belay that chatter.
We've sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly.
Oh, that's cool that we actually have to stand here to listen to it.
Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Godspeed. Godspeed. Oh, what you got in this case though? Give me all that. Thanks. What's in here though? Ooh, acquired a Holtzman amplifier. Where's the amplifier? 10 meters below us. Oh. I gotta go through the floor now? Okay. Oh, we've been in this room before. Give me these. Oh, this is a different room. Okay, hold on. Get back in there. I don't need this. If it's not giving me resources, I don't care. Get out. I need resources and tools. We got 27 meters, bro. Like, come on. Quit playing. Where's that? Ooh, so this is it. Ha 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 ha. So that's the Holtzman amplifier, and then that's Solari. So now we got everything we need. We can dip. Now we got to go back to Griffin's Reach. I wish it was fast travel, but I understand there's not, because this kind of game doesn't do fast travel. That's why you got vehicles. Also, good idea for me to hold off and just like try to heal real quick. All right, so we're at over heal right now. Let me drink some of this liquid. Heal up, heal up. Where would be the fun if you didn't cross the desert with all the worms? Exactly. Like, part of me wants to be able to fast travel, but I really like the idea of, like, I haven't encountered a worm yet. I'm trying to keep it that way. But the fact that we have to consider the worms anytime we make a trip through the desert is kind of the point of Dune. It's kind of the point. Kind of the point. All right, so that is our objectives there. So yeah, we already see it. What are we looking for over here? We got a bunch of those things. Let's remove the marker. What even is that? Oh, that's not even my marker. What is that marker then? Legend? That is the respawn beacon. Oh, I didn't even put a respawn beacon out. I love that they do that automatically. That's kind of dope. Backpack full. We need more of these for real. So like, some's got to go. I don't want to drop these per se, but like, some's got to go. Now, what is this? Oh, customize. Oh, the weapons are like that, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace some with this for now. We're keeping the scrap metal knife. Let's replace the pistol with this. What's the damage on this? 6 per shot versus 4.8 per shot. 342 on the rate of fire. 333. So not much different. 20 rounds in the mag versus whatever the pistol had. Yeah, we're trying this out for a little bit. Please and thanks. Please and thanks. Also, we did need to get rid of something. We can't research this till we get back home. I'm not dropping. I don't want to drop the stone because I feel like we're going to need the stone later. But at the same time, drop the stone because copper ore is more valuable. And we also need these because we're not too far from being able to craft more of the blood bags, which we're definitely going to need. Granite stone, we just dropped a bunch of granite stone. I'm not picking up anymore. Salvaged metal, we have 397. We don't need any more salvaged metal for now. Fuel cell, we have 129. We're good on those for now. Now comes the question of how quickly can we get across the center? So we got 2 abilities, really 1, that's going to help us the most. We're on rock right now, so we want to keep the rock situated. And then once we get to the sand, we out this piece. And then we wait. I do like the over balance. Want DJ a bit. Hello, what up, Crown? How you been, fam? Yeah, we're just gonna sprint the rest of this way if we can. It's not red yet, so we're good. Whew. Okay. Okay, so we're still 168. We got fun. We got time. We definitely are not bypassing the fiber at this point because we got enough as far as heals are concerned. But if you needed another blood bag, that's something I got to keep in mind. I do like that we basically are right next to the big rocks, so we don't have as much to worry about when it comes to the open spaces, because then we can just use that sprint and get through here. I don't know why you wouldn't choose that sprint as one of your abilities. Now, mind you, I haven't played around with too many of the abilities. I chose this because it was like, well, that just seems like a great idea. I obviously want to be able to prod and bend stability. Persist, being staggered, litany against spheres. Let's learn that. That took all the points. Equip prod and Bindu stability to be the equip skills menu. Why? Unless that's the player purposely trying to give me a ride, that just seems rude. Out of this piece, bro. Mind your business. My bike. Technically, it wasn't mine because I didn't make it, but it was there and I just used it and I kept it because they let me. When they let you keep a bike and you need a bike, you take it and you don't look gift horses in the mouth. You appreciate it. I never understood that phrase, but I feel like, is it a thing about horse teeth? Is there something about horse teeth that would make it be a thing where you would look a gift horse in the mouth and like, is it just like a criticizing of the horse that you got for free? I mean, that would make sense to me. Like, you don't live gift horse. Like, bro, don't get into the weeds about something you just got for free. But like, I've never looked a horse in the mouth, so I don't know the point of like, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. How would you be in a horse's mouth? I think horse teeth is a way to evaluate worth. You can tell something about the age and health of a horse by looking at its teeth. Okay, cool. So basically, when somebody gives you something for free, you just say thank you and don't critique. That makes sense. So as I thought, but still, appreciate the clarification. Wrong button. That's also super cool to know, because I've never had a horse, man. I'm not a horse dude. I feel like horse people have a tendency to have money that I've never been privy to. Like, that is not a thing that I've ever had the opportunity to look into. Like, let me see what I'm like getting a horse. Like, bro, I barely have cars, man. Like, I'm like trying to rush a horse. We are not trying to stay out in the open of anything. Not in this game. We are dipping. Deuces. All right, so now we can turn this mission in and then turn in for the night, because we have been here for 7 hours and 40 minutes. I mean, like, we got to raise a bunch of funds for St. Jude in Schedule 1, and then we swapped over to Dune Awakenings Beta weekend. Been having a great time in it. But like, it is definitely time to slide. So I feel like either getting in here and turning this mission in, if we don't get like a bike from turning this mission in, I'm gonna slide and then work my way back to the base tomorrow maybe. Because it is not happening tonight. Not at all. But stash that real quick. Stash that, bro. Yeah, yeah. Now, where do we deliver it to? Is it the board? There we go. Deliver items. Nope. Deposit. Deliver. You got the aim for great work. Great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. They can clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Oh well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around the Haga Basin south. Score a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you another profit. Sheesh, finally made it to the spot that was stressful? Yes. Yes, it was. Sometimes you gotta hug the rock face. I understand completely. So let's see. Copper required. Wrecking crew. 3 micro sandwich fabric from caves. 2 meters. 3 EMF generators from caves. Deliver items. So we have these. We don't have enough. Okay, so let me go see over here. Talk to your boy.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I made a trade, bro. Sell me some shit. Spice and Q's copper dust. I'm not trying to buy your dust, bro. Not for that. Oh, wait, I'm not selling that. Oh, hell to the no, bro. Not at all. Not at all. I need more schematics. Sort. Fuel cells, medical supplies. I want to get more of the schematics, bro. I need more schematics in all these games. All this stuff. Give me schematics immediately. Give me your schematics, my guy. All right, what's over here? Who's this? Who's this? Oh, snaps. New merchant, what up?
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence.
Eat a dick.
I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Okay, try to kill me now. I'm definitely better from some of their hardware experience.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with.
I will shoot this dude in the face at some
But don't
point.
despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Gavori,
Veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. Yeah,
and
not
I'm
far off.
trying you to be just like me.
For the right price. Which just happens
happens
to be whatever's in your pocket right now. You see, the Atreides are hearkening.
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight and not to die.
That's fire. And what are you doing here?
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
I'm your man. I like it. I want to learn. What can you tell me about the area?
Not much to tell.
Not much to tell.
This is scavenger country.
Scavenger country.
Lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mauler that live better.
Damn. What does scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? No word. I think they mostly hide from the key rob.
What the key rob?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Damn. Tell us how you really feel. Where are the key robs?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Alright, cool. Teach me something.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators.
Okay.
For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer but it is still my price for training.
Okay. Kill Atu Galvin in Killer Sedan, Kirsty Tall in Jamal Tunnel, Cardenas Ulun in Edgeway Cavern. Report back to Gavuri. Cool.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Dope. Like, okay, I like free missions. What kind of game is this anyway? I read the description and still wasn't sure. It's MMO-esque, but I feel like it's a server-based PvPvE survival crafting game based in the Dune universe. I feel like that's the best way I could describe it, because there's going to be lots of servers, but like it's not quite full MMO. I think it's like 40-ish players per shard kind of situation. So like that's not quite the same thing as the same amount of stuff that you'd find in MMOs. Like MMOs of thousands of players. We're not at thousands of players in this. Who is this?
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
Are you not the duly appointed representative for House Argazaz?
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something.
Some tool of research that will allow you to repair the sand bike, or is that not available in beta? I feel like it's probably just later on, because somebody else, literally, when I went into my menus after heading back toward this location, somebody was on a bike. So I get the feeling there's gonna be ways.
Doesn't matter. I'm the
Matters
dude.
to
Is
me.
that what this is then? A negotiation?
It's ridiculous. There are 100 other house envoys I can approach. Goodbye.
Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again.
Hey, we got 50 bucks from Anonymous. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you for putting 50 bucks to the kids. Thank you very much.
Architect of the Imperium.
Thank you very much.
House Argasaz
Thank you very
holds the
much.
primary CHOAM contract to design the many
All right, so I'm gonna eat 2
industrial and
beans.
residential structure templates.
I
found
actually heard
across
those this
the
time.
Imperium.
So
You have
2 bean
business with House
boozled beans
Argasaz?
specifically. Because typically when I do anything $25 or more, when I actually have of the mindset to do it, are bean boozled beans. So these are 2 of them. One of these is stink bug or toasted marshmallow, and I feel like the other one is probably the same thing. Let's see. White Shadow, what up? Toasted marshmallow. Is that a double toasted marshmallow? What? That never happens. It's like 1 out of every 10 of these beans is good. So like 2 good beans with the same color. Hold on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You just accept the dub when you get it. Extreme luck for the bean boozled. Absolutely. What are you doing,
As
Griffin's
it
Reach?
happens, my diplomatic
Chose to be here
village
instead of the
don't
comfort of the
fool
city.
themselves.
Yeah.
I'm
Words.
in the planning stages for
Heart
a
of the
new-
deep desert
of
where you're
course,
hoping
a
to learn.
soldier.
Yeah.
Lord, you
Give me a
authorized
mission.
For many
Tell me
millennia
more
at
at
the
your house.
time, I believe the most have
Yeah.
fortunately,
I'm
they
so
were indeed. The young
not caring right now.
gaze
Words.
out across-
Give me a job, bro. Give me something to do, or one or two, because I'm about to slide, and I wanted to make sure that I did as much as we could before we did. Because it is definitely time to get off this computer. Because I've been standing here for 7 hours and 49 minutes. That's a long time. It's a whole long time. Yeah. It's the joys of a standing desk. If you are in the stream, we are here. Still need to watch part 2. What? Dune? Oh, please do. It was great. I'm very excited for the next one to come out. So it's written in prophecy, the 2 beings would bring misfortune to Arrakis. Let us pray. I love his lettuce. Let us pray. All right, so exit to main menu. 29 seconds of vulnerable tags. Not where I'm at. All right, fam, y'all know what it is. There's tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come and hang out here. And for that, I'm absolutely honored and appreciative of the opportunity to entertain you. There are so many places that you could have gone, but it means so much that you came here. And we got a ridiculous amount of support. that wouldn't be capable for St. Jude. $641 for the kids with a goal of 1,000, and we just started yesterday. I'm so stoked with that right now. That is absolutely great. Absolutely honored. And if you get the chance, even if we're offline, support the kids. Exclamation St. Jude. You'll see the link in chat. Since we did just start a new season, I'm gonna not raid today. Actually, you know what? Do this. Hop into a new, open up a new tab and type out the URL of the stream. We got a lot of raids today. The least we can do is spread that love. So let's do that. Let's see. Who is live that we can show some love to? Same category. Who else is playing Dune? Man, that makes it easy. It's only a handful of people still playing Dune. Let's go show some love to the homie, the Astro Pub, who we haven't rated in a long time. So it's a great time to start showing some love to Astro Pub. If you've never been here before and you've enjoyed this stream and you haven't hit the follow button, please do it. Follows are free, fam. It costs you nothing to hit that follow button. But yeah, open a new tab. Be ready to press enter. After we raid and you see the Astro Pub pop up, go to the new tab, press enter to join that other stream. So that way you can reload this stream and then keep the lurk so that you can keep gaining points for your house, because we just had a winner today. That was the facial hair. We know the facial hair is pretty much here most days. So facial hair gets to keep that game. Otherwise I try to keep it to where, like, if it's somebody who never shows up, like I never see, then we got to, like, you got 60 seconds to claim it. But if it's somebody who regularly is here, like facial hair literally pops in and is just like, I have arrived. And it's like, all right, cool. We know you're here. So if you are a lurker, it may behoove you to say something every now and then. But if you are on Twitch, YouTube, and you haven't hit the follow or subscription on YouTube, follow on Twitch, or follow on TikTok, you got the option to do so. It costs you nothing. We'll be here in the future broadcast. We may be back tomorrow for more of this since it's only through Monday. But I appreciate you. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe Monday. I don't know. Soon. Definitely not Sunday, because
I am offended.
I'm not offended. Be easy. I'm out. Also press enter in that other tab of the stream.